And we're live. Hello there, everybody, and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump. Oh no, where am I? That's my Steam. Jump King. Where am I? Where is this? I'm lost in the Abyss. Oh God, why does this always happen to me? There I am. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How are you all doing? I'm gonna put that up there so that I can actually watch that as I... Oh my goodness. I love Windows 11. Windows 11 is a fantastic OS. All right, there we go. Cool. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Today is gonna be some more Jump King. I'm pretty far now inside of New Babe Plus. Today is the day. Uh-oh. Update that. I know. I have to update everything, basically. I was in the process of hey, how's it going, Wayne? I was in the process of updating absolutely everything, and of like just some bonus things in the background, like my keyboard capture. Speaking of, let me make sure that that's actually okay. It's the correct one this time. Okay, put that up there. It's surprising, honestly, how much goes in to just making the like typical stream setup, stream layouts, going and changing from day to day. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes, but that's just on me because I need to get better at switching between them and having a system where it's easier to like change it. Because right now, what I'm finding is like I have all these fancy doodads to make my setup look as it does. Those fancy doodads require like 17 button presses and 16 different word text field changes in order to make sure that I'm set up for the day, and I'm not used to it yet. So as I keep going through this, as I get better at this is gonna be a little bit less often, but yeah, like before this I was testing out some new layout settings, trying to see if there's maybe another layout that would be better. Haven't found one yet. I found a couple of interesting little tricks, I guess you could call them, with the keyboard capture, but it's still not picking up on my mouse inputs, which is something that I don't actually know like how I want to approach on how I want to fix that. But I'll worry about that more as I go further into this, Jump King, and go, beyond Jump King to other games, figure out what it is that I need to do. Because, like, for example, if I'm going to play more Souls-like games, obviously it's not going to go for just 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. I'm also going to have to capture either my gamepad or I really have no idea. You just reached the Phantom Tower on Ghost of the Babe. Nice! I have no idea anything about the Ghost of the Babe, so... no spoilers here for Ghost of the Babe. I'll get to that later today, hopefully. Well, obviously, whenever I actually beat the game. So, speaking of, I think I'm going to just get directly into it. I'll let you guys hear this lovely music instead of my music. This is what's going on in my ears the entire time. And we'll go ahead and start session 9. Gotcha. No, good, all good. Don't worry about it too much. I want to try to get this incrementally, as incrementally as I can. I got to get used to the power levels again, which is why I was ending stream at the very bottom of the water area. 1, 2, 3, too much. 2, okay. Full send. Almost too much. Because this, while it may not look like much, is going to be like a safe quote-unquote zone. But if I fall into the Black Sanctum, I'm gonna be screwed. And I just know there's gonna be like one jump in the tower that two, three, oops, too much. I'm going to regret. I'm gonna have so much regret. But I'm for now doing pretty well. I think today is going to be pretty straightforward. I'm going to have to avoid I think I can make it from here. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to avoid any jumps in the tower that goes to the far left or the far right, because if I have to go back through the Black Sanctum, I'm falling to the Lost Frontier. So that's the goal for today, not doing that. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie, that was a full send. That's gonna cause me to fall. Oh, I made it. I don't know where I launched myself from, so that's not good. If I did, I could just full send it every single time. But I need to do like 1, 2, 3. And then what was it? 1, 2. And I think this was a full send. Yes, and then I don't remember. Full send to the right. Okay, so then this was a 1, 2. Right, I'm not in water anymore. I like realized that like halfway through, so I can't go all the way to the left there, but I gotta. I don't remember. Was this a full send? Oh god. Oh god. I think this was a full send. Yes, it was a full send. 1, 2. Ha. Nope, I fall. Okay, so this is finding full jumps is the key to dominating Jump King. Exactly. Oopsie, I forgot about the water. Nope, back down here. 1, 2, 3, barely. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, that one requires almost full send. 1, 2, 3, barely. 2, 3, ha, nope. And all the way down I go. Whee! Ow. But that's fine. A lot of this is going to be very experimental until I can... Oh my goodness. We're fine. Until I can get way more comfortable. Like, the downside of not finishing it out last time, even though I was like exceptionally tired, is the fact that I'm going to run the risk, obviously, of not having the full capabilities of you know, knowing my own jumps, knowing my own strength, etc., etc. Can't wait to watch you take on Ghost of the Babe. Hey, listen, I've heard so much about it. At this point, I am very almost borderline nervous of like, what's the gimmick? Because from what I've heard, and I know I'm not asking for spoilers here. This is more of just me talking out loud. But from what I've heard, it's shorter than New Babe Plus. Okay, I'm rushing those jumps. I'm kind of nervous, not gonna lie, to do a full jump. Because I don't want to get used to full jumps in the water. But it's causing me to jump early. But yeah, from the Ghost and the Babe, from what I've heard, is that it's shorter, but more difficult. And I don't know necessarily if I like that. Following multiple screens is the gimmick. Alright, well... I kind of figured, like, how every area has, like, you fall through one full area. Like, in the base game, you don't really fall... through, like, entire segments. Instead, you sort of, you fall, like, 1 or 2 scenes, or, like, screens, not full scenes, not full areas, and then in New Babe Plus, you actually fall, like, entire areas. Like, I've fallen through the entirety of, the wind section, like, 4 times. Minimum, actually, probably like 400 times at this point. But it's all based upon like RNG. It's not like a thing where I would find myself constantly doing so. However, the entire Hidden Kingdom area, right, is like that as well. Like, I've fallen through the entire Hidden Kingdom anytime you fall off the left-hand side. Same thing with the Black Sanctum. It would always reset you, basically, and the Lost Frontier. It would reset you back at the bottom every single time. I've fallen from Frontier all the way down to Castle Above Ice. It brutally, yeah, exactly. It like literally, I think I counted like 14 scenes at one point. I think it was like my maximum that I have fallen. Was not fun. Was not fun at all. This one, 1, 2. Full send this way. Full send this way. Not a full send. 1, 2. And this one was a full send, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't remember. I think I have to go across to the left there. 1, 2. Ha. Oh, okay, that's danger. And then from here, I full send to the right. Okay. And then this is where it gets dangerous because I gotta get used to the air again. But I don't want to necessarily... Like, I can see that if I go to the right here, I'm gonna fall all the way off. I really, really, really want to avoid that. But do you cuss and chat on this channel? Yes, but I don't know if Automod might pick you up. So just be careful. I'll have to keep an eye on chat. I've been trying to be better about it, but Automod has been a menace. I'll say that. I don't mind it. Just don't like make it super frequent, I guess. But yeah, actually I don't even know. It could be in my rules. I'll have to check. But I don't mind it personally. I cuss all the time. I just try not to because I've been called out recently for cussing too much. You got a Rabbit Hat Plays. You see all his clips? Oof. Ooh, not fun. You effing got this. Oh, mama. There you go. There you go. Automod can't mod you if you mod yourself. Oh, not enough. Ow. 1, 2. Then I can full send from here. Nope. 1, 2. Nope. I'm like so timid right now. 2, 3. Full send. Full send. Whee! 1, 2. Whee! And then I gotta be further to the right. Huh. Then it's 1, 2. Hiya! Okay, and then now I can full send. Just so 1, 2. Ha! Then it's a 1, 2. Ha! And it's... Oh, I don't like that. How far? Do you think I can full send? Your counting gives me anxiety. As it should. Do you think I can full send from here all the way to the left? I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the guy like right next to me. But I feel like otherwise I have to like do a hop like this. I jump right when I do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't want to fall off is the problem. No. Well, 1, 2, ha. 1, 2, ha. Okay. This is very, very challenging. I really don't like this. Man. I stand far left and go right, yeah. 1, 2, ha. 1, 2, oh no. We're fine. That actually would have sent me back down to the Black Sanctum if I'd messed that up. I don't remember the Black Sanctum enough to be able to confidently do it. God, I'm so nervous. I'll be nervous until I actually fall back down to the Black Sanctum, which I will. But until then, I'm going to be nervous about doing it because I'm at this junction now. That's too little. Oh! Manly noises. I did it. All right. Well, let's see here. That's going to hit my head. Hit my head. Okay, I think that's like a 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And this is like a 1. Ha! No, we're fine. Dang it. Okay. 1, 2. Ha! Back to this. Did Mickey Mouse just walk in? Oh boy! I'm gonna get canceled. Oh boy. I don't like any of this. Jesus Christmas! I'm fine. I didn't close my eyes, you closed your eyes. 1, 2, 3. 1 ha. Alright, it's just that simple. What in tarnation is this? Oh my god. I think I have to go middle and then to the left and then a full send to the top right. I think that's the order of operations here. 1, 2, 1, 2, right, left, mid. Yeah. I don't know if I even need to get to mid. I think I just go mid, left, right. Right? I don't think I can make a full send. Because if I go left here, well, that's actually solid. I'm so nervous. Do I take the left? I meant mid on your right. Yeah. I need. All right. I test. Nope. No. I had to test it. Chet. Well. Oh, good. I'm way down here again. But I can go here. Consider yourself lucky. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, we did it. That's like the hardest one part there. And then this. And then I think I can just full send to here. Then I go left side full send. And then... No. Yes. Okay, we're fine. We made it back. Well, so, okay. My logic there was I saw a blue squiggly. And that blue squiggly usually means illusion. What I didn't expect was that me falling would fall me onto the right-hand side and just go all the way off. That was the part that I was not aware was gonna happen. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Ah. And the worst part is, I think I missed it. So my test didn't even work. But now I know that there's a massive risk of me falling and therefore making the entire reason why I would want to go to the left moot. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Oh, well, that sucks. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, 3, wee. There we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, wee. 1, 2, 3, wee. No. Ow. You got lucky catching mid-sanctum. Sometimes it sends you down further? How? Also, I don't want to know how you know that, because that sounds terrifying. Yeah, if I go down all the way in Sanctum, I'm gonna be screwed. Not worth it at all. Oh. Nope. I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that. All a part of the plan. No. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I'm very bad at these, like, consistent jumps. I'm good at consistently doing it wrong. For whatever that's worth. Now, here we go again. Good enough for me. Whee! 2, 3, ha! 1, 2, 3, ha! Oh, barely. 1, 2, 3, ha! Full send! I love full sends. Full sends are great. 1, 2, 3. Nope. No! Oh, nailed it. 2, ha! 1, 2, wee! 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Close to the top of the Ghost of the Babe, the whole map feels like Lost Frontier. Well, okay. That's something I'll figure out later. I don't want to test it. I'm not going to test it. I'm not going to be stupid. I was stupid. I need to stop with my tests. My tests get me in trouble, but it's like, it's the part for me of like exploring, because it's like, I see the obvious path. The obvious path looks terrible. So why would I do it? Right? That just feels silly to me. Do 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 do. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh. You guys hear it now? Under the sea. That's gotta be intentional. Wee. For full jump? Well, yeah, but then you'll never know, right? Because like I always think that I'm going to overshoot that. Because I've overshot it in the past, so I know I can overshoot it. I take it. Like, the amount of times I have found a more useful path that is less danger and like intensive, but its technicality is slower because it's not it's an extra jump or two. But neither the main path nor the new path are full jumps, right? That's like why I do those tests, because as long as I find a non-dangerous path forward, that's what I like. I take it you're skipping the white bird on this run? What do you mean? You mean the snake ring? Nope. See, I counted to 2, not 3. I can't count. Whee! Yeah, did you get it and I missed it? Yeah, it was 2 streams ago. So, the start of last stream was me getting the blood red stone. And the start or the end of last stream, roughly, I got the snake ring and made it back up to the waterlogged temple or whatever this place is called. The fish temple, fishy seaweed place. I don't know. The pterodactyl castle. Oh my god, I went live. Thank you, phone. 52 hours? Man, I'm going so fast. I always love going into better players' streams after like rating them. And they're like, oh, great, yeah. I love to see a new member of the community. Yeah, I got the boots. I did get the boots. If I press P, I think that equips both of them. Oh, it didn't. It did not equip the snake ring. It did equip the boots, though. I just need to make sure I don't have the snake ring on. Because screw that. I am not... I just like collecting things. I don't necessarily like the extra challenge, at least not yet. I feel like if I get to the point where I'm able to speedrun this game, maybe it'll be more enticing to try out the boots. Like, because at that point, the game will get kind of, like, repetitive and boring. But, I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games where I just want to know, after you've learned it, like... Part of the fun of watching, I feel, personally, is figuring out what to do, right? I enjoy watching people fail. That sounds horrible out of context. But I enjoy the process. I also enjoy people raging. It's the same reason why I watch horror, you know? Like, I enjoy people freaking out. I enjoy horror way more than rage. I think that the rage can be very funny, though. I mean, my introduction to YouTube was Markiplier and I Am Bread. So, like, for me, the whole reason I even watch YouTube videos, in a large part, is because I watched a man rage online about how unfair everything is, and how BS a lot of the stuff is. Hold on. 1, 2, wee. Full send, wee. 1, 2, wee. So, I get it. Did you watch him play Pogo Stuck? I did. And it was hilarious. Okay, so let me do this. 1, 2, wee. I'm fine. 1, 2, wee. Now, this is the only one I really, really despise. See, I know this is set up to where people will think, oh, I can full jump this. An absolute worst case scenario, I end up in this bottom left area and I just land on it. And then they go through it and they're like, no, I'm falling. But I know if I go full send here, I can see that I'm going to ricochet off that middle platform. And I'm not going to land on that right platform. No, 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 no. I'm going to go between where I am right now and that slide down below me and back to the Black Sanctum, making me rage. I know these things. I can see it. I see the geometry. Geometry? It's like Butterfree, but geometry. Porygon X Butterfree. Geometry. The problem is I don't like the heart attack inducing mini jump I have to do right now. I almost guarantee you that there's a way to full send from here to the top right, hit like that corner in the top right, and drop me directly onto that platform. There's a way of doing it, because if I miss this jump, pretty sure this is going to send me all the way back down to the Black Sanctum, so regardless if I over or undershoot it. Don't want that much. Nope. Okay, well. 1, 2, ha! 1, 2, ha! I gotta get into heart attack territory. Hold on. There we go. And then this is a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I bounce up here. I don't know what to do. But I'm fairly confident that it's gonna be a path to the left. I'm 90% confident there's a safe path to the left over there. But I think you just go. No pre-hops. I like pre-hopping though, and I cannot lie. Here. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, this is what happens when I. No! This is why I pre-hop! Oh. Hey. Hey. This one's the not full send, the almost not full send. Jesus, this is the 1, 2, 3. Oh, to full sended it. Dang it. 1, 2. No. We all knew this day was coming. We all knew this was gonna happen sooner or later. I blame you, Wayne. I blame you. Oh God, I wasn't far enough to the right. Told you were lucky catching. I mean, yeah, I know. I figured you were right. 1, 2, 2. Mm-hmm. Ugh. It just upsets me because it's like, I wish I was just better about that. Now I gotta go through all this nonsense again. Nope. Because again, this is literally the core of the game. This is the part that you're supposed to rage at, which takes a lot to, like, not worry about it. But you gotta be able to get creative, because if you get good at that section, then it becomes just a breeze and you just walk through it. Take the blame, I condone the pre-hops. Thank you, thank you. I swear you just wanted to watch me fall. The pre-hops are like my safety net. It makes me feel good. And then when I fail, it's now entirely my fault because I wasted so much time pre-hopping. There we go. Oh! Nice. Alright, well, now we gotta remember how to do this section. Okay. Do this, and then... No! I'm stupid! Oh my god, I'm stupid. That was the direction that I was not allowed to miss it in. No, I rushed it. I'm just barely rushing it, which is a little annoying, but makes sense why I'm doing it. Oh! Makes sense why I'm falling to my death. Right about there. No! Because otherwise I do that. That was the 1 in 11. I should have taken one more pre-hop. But it's gonna be... that. That. No! Okay, well. No use crying over spilt milk. Here we go. Back to the lost frontier I go. That happens, though. As is life. My button software worked last time? Is it not working? Oh. I just updated the button software. That's... Last time, that was what was happening. Duckboxing, hey, how's it going? Apparently I'm having software issues. That's how it's going. Well, let me test it. Alright, that's working. Which means... let me hide you, just in case. Sometimes, it likes to sneak out of containment. Come on, give me the freaking taskbar. Goodness. Thank you. Oh. Let's try to retry that connection. Back over here. Oh my god. So, you're not gonna believe this. It's telling me I need to reboot my computer. A classic Windows moment. Like, if I'm over here and I'm just over, I don't know, typing inside of a search bar or something. Yeah, it's not registering it at all. Oh! That actually also might be part of my problem. Alright, well, that's annoying. Well, at least I have a backup thing that I can try to switch over to. I won't have my key capture for this one, fortunately, but it'll be a little bit, it's just gonna be a tad bit different. Unfortunately, it just means I gotta, this thing's like just a tad big. That down. Make it look like it's actually on the desk and not just consuming the desk. And reboot, I'll be here. That's fine, I just want to let you know. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. What it means to me is that, so the way that my setup works, it's very stupid and convoluted, but I love it. I have a software that mimics my key movements over on my other computer. So my keyboard's not actually plugged into the computer that I'm gaming off of. However, the downside is, well, things like this, where if there's any bug with that software, the amount of time I'm holding down a button might be influenced. And for like day-to-day activities, like if you're typing in Word or Excel or something like that, it doesn't really matter. When you're playing a game, a little bit different. Just a little bit different. One frame is 17 milliseconds. Is that true? I thought it was 6. Oh well, I'm a music store. That one frame was 1/60th of a second, which would be, well, you're right. It'd be 16.67 repeating. Oh my god, you made me say 6.7. All right. This is what you get. This is what you make me want to do whenever I say something like that. I blame you guys. You did indeed. No. Into the wind I go. Man, this has just been me. This isn't me jump kinging. This is me jump falling. This has been the absolute worst. At least I didn't get sent all the way back down to the other, what do you call it? The False King's Castle. That's the word I'm looking for. Could be worse, you know? Woo, that was a little bit early. Put on the snake ring. Show this area who's boss. I would like to actually finish New Babe Plus this stream, as per my title. And I'm telling you right now, this is not a, well, maybe I might potentially, no, I will not finish this if the snake ring is on. Giant boots. I could maybe do giant boots. I wouldn't like it, but I could maybe do it. All. Do. Oh no. Wow. It is still, like, infuriating how much progress one can lose in just like a matter of, I don't know, I'm spending what, 20 minutes? Oh, hey again, how's it going? But at least I get to see the archaeologist again, which reminds me, I still gotta create that whole like NPC quest line once I get to Ghost of the Babe. I cannot wait to actually, Jesus. I cannot wait to actually, oh no. Get to meet the NPCs that are in Ghost of the Babe so that I can actually finalize it. If there are any, which I'm assuming there are. No. It also does make me kind of wonder, given the severity of a lot of these jumps, how many people actually, like, are willing to stick it out for, like, 50 some odd hours on one map? Like, the average Joe who goes and, plays this game. How long do they spend before they either A, beat the game, or B, give up and say no more, I'm done, uncle? Too much. More people quit than finish. I mean, that I believe. But is that like a 50-50? Are we thinking that's like a 70-30? Because I'm willing to bet more people beat this game than people give them credit for. And if you were to see the amount of people who quit, I can almost guarantee that amount is within the first, like, 5, 15, 20, maybe, I'm trying to think, like 15 hours is what I'd give them. If they spend more than 15 hours, they're beating the main game, period. They're not backing down. But I would say within the first 2 hours of playing, 50% of the people who quit would quit then. Because it's a disposition kind of thing of like, can you withstand this level of rage? And if you can, well, then you're going to probably keep playing it until it breaks you. And then after that, like, I feel like 60 to 70% of those who quit the game are within the first, like, 2 hours or so of playing. They know and they don't want to. The remaining 30% of those who quit later on, it's just sad because it's like they tried. They gave it the good old college try. They tried it and just couldn't. They just said no more for my own mental health or for whatever reason. I'm not doing it. You think 80-20? 80-20? Sounds reasonable. I mean, honestly, I could see that. I'm more leaning towards like 25-75, you know? Or rather 75-25 to put it in the same order. That's sort of where my intuition goes. But it also is one of those weird parts of like, I think that's true for Main Babe. I think that of the people who did Main Babe and actually beat it, that 25%, 90% of those people said, I'm done. I beat the game. Why would I continue? I feel like if you're one of the people who got this far in New Babe, you're I don't know. I feel like you almost have to do Ghost of the Babe, you know? Because at this point, right, how can you beat Main Babe and New Babe and not beat Ghost of the Babe? No, my own big fat crown prevented me from jumping there. Snarky comment incoming. I don't see any pre-ops in this section. True. And that's why I fall still. Well, the other thing is that, like, a lot of the jumps in this section don't require pre-hops. For one or two reasons. So, in this... Oh my god. I'm holding it down for just a little bit too long there. Because I've been undershooting, like, half of the area here. So, I've been trying to not... Oops. What happened there? That was weird. I've been trying not to undershoot it. But the pre-hops work when I'm not using a full send. So, like, I can't pre-hop from high ground to low ground. I can't pre-hop the 3 other full sends on that screen. I can't pre-hop that one because it's got a ceiling, right? So, like, I know you're being funny here. However, actually, oh fuck. Actually, there's reasons why I don't pre-hop those ones. It's just not useful. Also, pre-hopping on those ones will mess me up pretty severely. Like, it's also a matter about how I practice it, right? Like, if I were to do a pre-hop on absolutely every single jump, I would be at about 75 hours right now. Well, actually, you know, theoretically, obviously that's impossible. But you know what I mean? Like, it would take me 3 times as long to do. I was too far to the left there. To do absolutely anything. However, the other side, besides the fact that it's nearly impossible to pre-hop any of these, like this one, I could pre-hop this one, sure. But it's a matter of like, how critical is this jump? The ones that I pre-hop are the jumps where it's gonna make me fall 17 screens if I don't. This one, worst case scenario, like I fall 3 scenes. So if that happens, right, I just get back up and it's faster to just try it again and get muscle memory of like, all right, I hold it for this much, I hold it for this much, I hold it. What's my PB? The 3rd scene of the tower. No! I actually started in the water tower. This stream. I may or may not have experimented too close to the sun and fallen all the way back down to the Lost Frontier. So here we are again. Last time I started in the Redwood because I went down to go get the snake ring. So I have the giant boots, I have the snake ring. And that's why I'm at 50 some odd hours right now. And I told him to have courage, avoiding his pre-hop, and now we're here. I mean, yeah, I also listened to some advice and stopped pre-hopping for 1 single jump. And I fell all the way back down to the Black Sanctum, and then I had a chance to recover. I failed that chance. Oh, see, I every time I do that stupid jump, I confuse that jump with the jump of the scene above it. Oops. And I was too far to the left. And I just jump to the right. I just throw away a perfectly good run because I said, oh, I need to go right now. And I don't. I didn't need to go right. But yeah. I listened to the voices in my head, and I ended up falling all the way down here. Whee! Ooh, barely. Oh, yep, I felt that one. I let go way too soon. But yeah, I'm getting very, very close. The problem is I also tend to... Oops, I'm too far to the left. I'll take it. That wasn't even a full send. But yeah. The closer I get, the more nervous I am. So you've completed Main Babe, and that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've only completed Main Babe. Took me about 26 hours. That's how I got I went all the way up, though, and went back down. So I got to the chapel, got the coin, went all the way back down, got the boots, climbed all the way back up, and completed it in, I think it was like 26 hours and 40 some odd minutes. And that's the only run I think I'm going to redo once I beat Ghost in the Babe. Nice. Yeah, thank you. What do you use for mic? Sounds good. This is the Blue Yeti, I think it is. I was just I saved up for it forever ago. Trying to remember. I think I literally went to Best Buy and I was like, I need a mic with a stand. And this was like, here's a relatively good quality studio mic that it comes with a stand. And I'm like, okay, well, how much is this thing? And it was like on sale for 50% off or some nonsense. And I was like, within my budget. Sold. And I've had it for... how many years has it been now? I've had the same mic for about 4.5 years, I think. 5 years? What year is it? Oh no, I had it for longer. I've had it since... God, I've been out of college for over 5 years. I've been out of college for 7 years. Jesus Christmas. I'm getting old. I got it while I was still in college. So it's been like 8 years. No! I barely overshot that. Oh man. Show my laptop. So bought a SteelSeries headset, and I don't know how to tweak OBS to make it sound palatable. Yeah, in general, I would say any headset microphone is going to be lower in terms of just quality. So what I do is I have a digital, which is basically the equivalent to your headset, and I use a program called Voice Meter Banana. Voice Meter allows you to do some equalization and various other tweaks that allow you to remove some of the additional noise inside of it. And then after that, sorry. Ow. Too much. Ow. I'm trying to remember what I actually did with my own settings. For the most part, though, I got a pop filter that's just like a afro styrofoam looking thing that just goes on the end of the Blue Yeti. And then the stand that it comes with has an isolator thing, which basically just means that if I do that, you guys don't hear like everything shaking because the microphone is isolated from me shaking my desk. So those are just some of the quality of life things that I did buy. Man, I'm undershooting the crap out of that. Like that. I don't know what it is, but I keep undershooting things, and I think it has to do with how my thing has to reboot. But we press on, and we spend the next 8 hours suffering like this. As far as laptop streaming, have to soundproof your surroundings? Oh, did I have to soundproof my surroundings? Not particularly. I kind of inherently soundproof because I stream out of a carpeted room. So that's most of the soundproofing that you'll find is with the carpet. And then the surrounding area, I have a piece of furniture that's behind me. What the fuck? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I heard a noise. I have to investigate. Away! Boo, boo, doo, boo. That. Oh. Guys, I think I'm going crazy. I feel like somebody's playing sound effects or something. No one's inside the channel with me though. Aww. I don't know. So the first thing I heard was like a dog bark. So I went out to my living room area to look out the window, and here's the thing. There's an open house apparently across the way. I think it was just one of those people doing open house things. However, I didn't even notice where I am. I'm about to fall. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. The way? I know the way. Do you know the way? Yeah, they're across the backyard basically. But they're a little bit away from me. However, I guess one of them has a dog, and that's what I heard. It just sounded, because of the way, like, I don't know. maybe my auditory perception or whatever is like messed up, but it sounded very close, and I think I just, because I heard it outside the window. See, now I didn't soundproof my room. I light-proofed my room though. I have blackout curtains, mostly because I used to work night shift, and when you work night shift, you need blackout curtains. They help tremendously. The problem now is that with blackout curtains, you can't see through the window because, well, you have blackout curtains. And I put a desk in front of my curtains to make sure that, like, the curtains would stay put. Sounds weird when I put it like that. But the blackout curtains make it so, like, obviously since I can't pull them back to go check, I just hear random noises. Up into the window I go. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, it's changed directions. Okay. Yeah, I literally hit every single red flag there when it came to falling with the wind. It's wonderful. Whee! But yeah, it was just someone having a blast. Doing their own thing with a doggo, walking it around. And I guess it just traveled into my room and made it sound like it was right in my headset. But the weird part was that as soon as I put my headset on, I heard like a squeak. And I got confused because my tenant has dogs, so there's like squeaky toys in my place. But no one's home right now but me. So... Wee. Squeak? I know, right? Oh, I missed it. I'm quite literally in a haunted house now. I don't understand what happened. Maybe I should like film it, make content out of it. Would you guys like to watch my haunted house? I do plan after I beat Ghost in the Babe, thinking ahead a bit. I do plan to start doing some more Souls-like games, because that's really what my preference is. Metroidvanias, Souls-likes, things like that. Like Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Liza P. Liza P. That's the name I'm looking for. Life of Pi was a movie, wasn't it? It's a good movie. Life of P. Sekiro's another, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, all of those. I would be Flashbang. I would be very, very happy to stream 8 hours of one of those games. Honestly, I probably would be more happy than playing this, just because, as I said before, right, the point of this game is to go through the same areas over and over again and just be consistent, which is a great skill to learn because I'm terrible at that, as you can tell from the 52 hours. And the fact that I've beaten Lost Frontier at least 5 times now, and I still can't consistently do it. It'd be easily another, like, 200, 300 hours of doing this. But the problem with that for me is just the fact that I am doing the same thing over and over and over again. And while I need to practice that, it is just that. It is just practice for me. It is not my favorite skill set, if you will. Dodging and being like I get way more perfect, dead air, everything going absolutely bonkers wrong. Oh, well, that was interesting. We're fine. The doing of the jumps and learning the right way. I prefer the puzzle aspect of this game far more than I do the whatchamacallit? The actual consistent jumping. I like getting to a spot and being like if there was chain together style checkpoint system where after I make a massive fall, I just say restart from checkpoint and I just go back up top and I try it again and I try it like 500 different ways. Oh crap. I just I got greedy. I would enjoy that far more than kind of what I've been doing with this. Oop, we're fine. But I think that if they did have it, it would ruin the game. And as I said before on previous streams, I feel like the point of this game is to become accepting of failure and willing to take risks despite the fact you are highly likely to lose absolutely everything from risking everything. Because the only way to make progress and get to the new Babe Plus is to risk all of the progress you've made in New Babe Plus. Like, look where I am right now. I started in the water temple. And trying to figure out how to do the water temple, I have fallen all the way back down to this area. The Underberg, Shitberg, whatever people want to call it. It's a part of the Fadian way, I guess you could say. And that's the reason why, though, like, while I appreciate it being it, like, it is what it is, and I appreciate for it being what it this is really hard to say. How do I verbalize this? I appreciate it for what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. I would rather not. I had a would you ever, if you had a dream, would you ever, if you could whatever, if you had a dream, do whatever you. I had one of those moments, okay? It happens to the best of us. Oh god, no. Goal! Okay, sorry, I'm contractually obligated to do that every single time that it happens. I have to remind everyone every single stream. Because inevitably it ends up happening. But yeah, I appreciate it for what it is. It is not my favorite subject, though. It is something that I personally struggle with, and therefore, I don't like it. Now, should I practice it more? Oh my gosh. Goal! Sorry, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta, it's gonna turn back. Alright, I did my contractual obligation, and I still made the cycle. It's fine. Ah, man. This is not like one of those boring games where it's just defense against defense. I got like 6 goals on either side now. But yeah, it's one of those things where while I recognize that I need to practice it more, I don't like it anymore because I need to practice it. Why would anyone like doing the thing that they're not good at? People like playing games because they typically are good at them. Unless it's like a competitive game, in which case I fully understand, since competitive games tend to be like, hey, the only way to really have true fun, like the entire goal of it, is for you to be good. But in order for you to get good, you need to practice a lot of things that will make you really bad in the short term. So, get to it. Fail. Fail more. Just like this game. It basically is just like, yeah, well, in order to succeed, you have to fall. I'm like, okay, Lich King, calm down. This is what many Jump King players don't realize. Yes, it's very true. Flashbang. The entire purpose of the game is to make you comfortable with failing repeatedly. And especially when you're a streamer, failing is not what you want to do unless you're like a variety streamer. Because variety streamers, they play usually like, I mean, I don't know. Well, the ones that I watch usually play horror games. I don't know why I messed that one up. I just didn't hold it long enough. And horror games, the entire thing is that you get scared or you scream like a little girl. And that's what people enjoy. So that's like the same thing as failing, but then they cheer for you when you finally succeed. But yeah, you ever play Mortal Kombat Online? I have not. I am not good at fighting games, and I've never gotten the urge to get good at fighting games. It's very similar to like MOBAs for me. You would think with how much like Overwatch I played, that I would eventually get into the like League of Legends or Heroes of the Storm or Dota scene. No, I just no. And then the same thing with like fighting games in general. It's brutal, yeah. I believe it, because the fighting game like scene, the way that I describe it is, the more complicated a game is, or the less complicated a game is. Oh my god, not again. The more min-maxy it's gonna become when it's competitive, because you're going to only have a certain subset of things that will distinguish you between being better than someone else at the highest level. Eventually, everyone masters the like basics and the somewhat advanced combos and everything like that. So in order to like set yourself apart, you're gonna have to be exceptional at like a very specific small subset of a subset of a subset of a very basic maneuver. And it turns into everyone doing the exact same combos in sync, frame by frame, perfectly. One attack whiff turns into a 17-hit retaliation. Exactly. You get stun locked for 19 years. And if you can't hit the frame perfect counter to it, you're just done. It's just done. Meanwhile, the opposite is also true though, where in, for example, like League of Legends, right? If you don't keep track of absolutely everything and min-max everything and keep track of it while it's happening, having like 16 or 17 different cooldowns in mind while you go and do the thing you're supposed to do, you end up throwing the entire game unintentionally at the highest level. So it becomes a game of luck more than anything else, because you gotta predict what the enemy is gonna do, and then you gotta predict that not only successfully, but you gotta know how to counter it, if there even is a counter. And if you're not the person who's supposed to counter it, you gotta hope that your teammate is able to recognize what's happening and counter it, because they're the only ones who can, which makes it way more luck-based than the 1v1 gaming competitively. And that's why, you know, a balance of complexity is better, but even that's not safe, because if you look at like FPSs, right, they're more complex than like Mortal Kombat in terms of just the amount of item. Like complexity in this case is not like the actual skills being difficult, right? Difficulty. Thank you. I was saying thank you to my brain. Yes, ignore me. Oh no, this is the worst possible combination. Oh yeah. Oopsie, that was a whiff. The difficulty and complexity are not the same thing. I wanted to make that distinction before I continue. 1, 2. Oh god. Speak of the devil. Yeah, right? This is the annoying part of falling in the wind section. And the fact that the wind section is so low means that you're going to encounter it relatively frequently as you progress up through all of the jumps. But yeah, let me focus on this one, because this is one of those areas. See, this is one of those ones that honestly, if I knew about pre-hopping when I first started, I would be pre-hopping all of these. Tom's Banana Cakes, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. We just fell from the water castle, so yeah, we're a little bit far down right now, but we'll get back up eventually. Going back to what I was saying with these types of games, right? The game point of this game is exactly that, is that you got to be willing to be like, yep, on the journey sometimes in order to make some progress. You occasionally have to be so good that you can fall all the way back down here and still go back up. And you can't let it get to you, because it's just a part of it. It's part of the journey. You got to enjoy the journey. For me, the way I do that is I'll be like, well, now I get to spend some more time with you guys. screaming my head off and losing my voice over silly mistakes. I want to know what that emote is. That emote looks amazing. Can't really tell because at first I thought it was like bacon, but now I'm looking at it, looks like something from Minecraft. What is that? Yeah, hold on. I need to know. Now my curiosity is overwhelming. One flesh. Oh, is that rotten flesh from Minecraft? Did I get that right? Zombie flesh? That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't tell. My monitor that I have chat on is very tiny. Ah, nice. Welcome in. That's the first time I've seen that emote. Oh my god. I've literally missed every single critical jump this entire stream. Hold on. Whee! Alright, finally. As in, get your flesh ready. Uh-oh. Ominous. I like ominous things here. But yeah, as I was saying before, just to finish off my thought, because I think I have 3 thoughts I've started and I haven't finished yet. If we drop to the snow, listen, it would not be an ARK stream if we don't go say hi to the trees in Brightwood Forest, okay? In the Brightwood Woods, or whatever it's called. I think it's called Brightwood Forest. Like, I have to say hi to my buddy the gnome, alright? Otherwise, what are we even doing here? Just to suffer? See, this is, remember, Wayne, this is all your fault suggesting I don't pre-hop, alright? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just saying, this can't, you gotta accept reality. This is what happens when I don't get my pre-hops in. 2, 3, oops, not enough power. What was I saying before though? I have like 3 open thoughts right now. I gotta finish one of them. Me? I don't recall doing that. No, couldn't be. Then who? We. Yeah, the point of the successful part of this game, like the point it's trying to teach, I think, is that everything you can do, can be lost at any time. So don't worry about the loss. Just accept the failure, get comfortable with the failure, and make the mistakes necessary to advance forward, because that's the only way to go forward. So don't let the mistakes get to you, and just enjoy the journey, enjoy the process of failing, or find a way to do so. That's just basically what I end up doing. Why I may get frustrated in the moment, but then I'm just like, it's okay. We'll come back. We always come back. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the FPS side of things. The difference between the complexity and difficulty thing. I'll get to that. Thank you for letting me know. I guess it's not. Done. That was like the first thing I updated too. It should look good now. See now, perfect. Yeah, I don't know why my so I was in a rush I'm recording everything. Oh, hold on. That also, it's gonna impact some things. All right, perfect. What am I doing? Earlier before the stream, I was updating my keyboard capture, and my software basically just busted at the moment, which is why we're actually doing full screen now. Normally I have a little bit of it being a little bit smaller, just because it's that way you can see like the buttons as I press them. But due to just how I have my setup, it's all broken right now. It's all over the place. So we're now just sort of resorting to this. This is why my desk looks so truncated. But yeah, man, my brain is all scattered as well. At least it's not nearly as bad as it was last week. And I mean, last week I got all the way up to the water section. So surely I'll get there faster this time, right, guys? Surely I'm not gonna fall all the way back down to the snow area and have to start all over, basically. There's no way that happens, right, chat? Right, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, going back to what I was saying about the difficulty, about like League of Legends having its own type of complexity, right? Like the complexity meter doesn't like necessarily correlate to anything in particular. It just correlates to what would you as a player enjoy doing, right? So for me, I don't like the highly complex games like League of Legends or Dota or anything like that, because there's just too much to keep track of for me, and it's just not fun to play that game casually, right? You almost have to be just absolutely diehard fan of that style of game to be willing to kind of play it. And it just doesn't appeal to me. I get distracted way too easily. I'm not consistent enough for that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, the very simple games also don't really appeal to me, because it feels like when you get really good at it, right? When you're winning, you're dominating. When you're losing, you're getting dominated. And when you're evenly matched, it's like at the higher level, it's just mind games and like frame perfect presses of buttons. It almost feels in some ways like the input latency of your controller or your keyboard matter more than your actual skill. So to me, I just look at that, I'm like, it's too simple. That's my own opinion of it. But I understand, like, it does take incredible skill to still be able to pull off, you know, what, like, the combos and the timing and knowing what to do, right? It's still a very, very difficult skill set to have. It's just not one that I want to master, I guess you could say. Meanwhile, for me, the middle point of complexity, while it is better because it gives you that same level of expression and freedom to show your own skill, in for example, oops, wow, well, in like a team-based environment, I also understand, like, it's got its own problems. It's got its own set of different problems in terms of, like, quote-unquote difficulty and, like, all of the requirements that go into skill. So, you know, it's just, what do you like to do? And for me, I like to enjoy games casually. I like to be going at my own pace and just kind of trying to think of a way to describe it. Just exist and be an idiot. If the game doesn't let me be an idiot, then it's just not a game that I want to do. I'm going to wait it out. I feel like I was just a little bit too slow on that. And that's why I like games like Jump King, because I'm not battling with people where I feel like I'm a disappointment if I'm a failure. I'm not battling against people so that I'm, you know, not dealing with the rage of other people. I'm battling against myself. And those are always the more fun kinds of things for myself, right? Because now I can be as much of an idiot to you guys, and the only people who are impacted is really myself, because I'm the one putting myself through this. And you guys too, I suppose, but, like, let's be real. That's why you're here, at least for right now, is me falling on my face 100 times, you know, in a row to something very stupid. Oh. See, I don't know why I've started picking up the habit of doing that. That's something that is relatively new. And I don't know why I, like, it's just a fraction of a little bit. Listen. That one was a silly mistake. And that happens way more often than I'd like to admit. Nope, can't make that. This is fine. Okay. Perfect. Lined it up. Wait for the wind. Let me go back. Like, realistically, by this point, 50, almost 3 hours in, I shouldn't be having any issues with the wind section, but, like, that's part of the journey. Sometimes you realize just how much you've forgotten based upon how high you've climbed in the past. So you always have an opportunity to get to, like, reprove yourself, basically. And that's the other part of, like, the journey, right? you failing 150 million times does not impact the journey in the slightest. The journey is still going to be the journey, regardless of how you go about it. But if you want to reach the top, at the bare minimum, you have to be able to successfully climb from the bottom to the top in one go. Even if you fall along the way, technically speaking, if you remove every single failure and every single reclimb attempt, like, so for example, every time that I fall, if you were to basically just strike from the record all of the progress that I had made in terms of successful jumps, and you were to do that for every single jump that I failed, just basically make it the weight balance out. Technically speaking, in order to get to the top, I still have to, in one go from the bottom to the top. So, at the end of the day, right, in order to reach the destination, it doesn't matter how many times you fall. I mean, it might be funny, might make you lose your sanity. That's a different problem, though. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Uh-oh. Comes down to your own mentality at that point. Which can be fun. Do-do-do. And eventually, like, you get to enjoy as you learn to enjoy the process, you can apply that to other games, into other areas of your life as well. Which is I think the entire moral lesson of this game. Which goes back to what I was talking about with the 80-20% people conversation, where it's like, how many people do you think realistically quit this game? Like, I'd imagine it's a large chunk. A large chunk of it is just because this is not their style of game. It's just far too difficult. And that's totally fine. If you don't like this as your style of casual gaming, that's understandable. Whoa. I was too far to the left there. Oh, not enough power. However, there's another subset that give up after a time because they get too mad about losing progress. And to those people, only a subset of them will ever actually stick around and beat the game, but it's not out of enjoying the journey. They do it to prove it to themselves that they can do it. It's in spite of the journey. And to me, that's just frustrating and sad. But there's always two types of people. I was actually talking to some coworkers about this the other day, where eventually what you find is that the older that you deal, like the people who you deal with, the older they get, there tends to be only like two types of those of older coworkers. There's the types that are super jaded, that are just grumpy McGrumpy pants. Hold on, I'm stupid. I wasn't stupid. Okay. Okay. No. Ow. Oh, back down here. There's the super grumpy McGrumpy pants kinds of people. The ones that we all know them. They're the ones that are like super jaded about everything you do. I don't know how I did that, but that was very interesting. They don't want to hear you say I can't do it, because they know you can do it because it's your job to do it. And they don't understand how you can be so unreasonable and just making the absolute worst decisions as you go about your day-to-day life. And for them, to a large degree, it's because they've seen it all. And they've seen a lot of people in your position make those mistakes before, and they're like, how? How have you made this mistake? Snake! That's another game I gotta play, on behalf of Peeping Otter. But, the amount of BS that they've had to deal with over the years, Miss Snake, yeah, gives them this jaded edge of just like dealing with people and other people's issues has just rubbed them the wrong way for far too long, and they don't have any patience for it anymore. They've used all of the patience they've had for those kinds of mistakes in the earlier portions of their career. And now that they're in a level of responsibility that requires a higher degree of perfection, they assume initially, usually, that people are going to be able to do their job, the job that they were hired for. They don't account for people not being able to do their job. And they don't like it when people don't do their job. The other type, however, always anticipates that people are really not going to do their job well, but has hope that they're going to be able to do it, right? They're just more realistic about it. And instead of being grumpy about the journey, they learn to laugh at it. Like, they're the types of bosses that you call about something happening, like, what's up, dude? What's going on? And then whatever oh my goodness. Absolute unluck with wind yet again. Well, at least I'm getting unlucky with the wind now, which means I'm gonna have a better chance later, right? That's how that usually works anyway. Like, those are basically the quintessential types of, like, enjoy the journey or cross the journey in spite of the journey. And I can tell you which type of person I'd rather deal with. And I just think to myself, well, if I'd rather deal with the person who's just far more bubbly and cheerful and willing to just get the job done, basically, why wouldn't I want to be that person for others? Because if I want to deal with those people in those situations, then I'd rather be that person as well, right? And I think that's what a lot of this is bad spot. Ooh, I made it. I didn't expect to make it. I think that kind of drives a lot of the Jump King journey as well, because the entire point of the game is to either beat the game in spite of the journey or enjoy the journey and eventually enjoy the game. Sort of like the guy who overanalyzes absolutely everything, and the other guy who just moves and is like, fuck you! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. I wait. I am not going to make another miss snake again. Whee! I can still make the single cycle. Whee! But yeah, I also will, I guess, reiterate with the whole wind process, right? The reason why the wind for me is annoying is more just how uninteractive it is, right? A lot of the time I'm just sitting here waiting for the wind to go the correct direction. That's the only reason why I don't like the wind area. Well, that and the RNG, and it naturally injects into the entire run, as it's very fixed, and I'll give it that. But when it comes to falling, you don't know, you can't really plan when you're gonna fall, because the ideal is that you will never fall, right? So if you're never gonna, if you do fall, however, it adds this, like, well, at what time did you fall? And what side did you fall off of? Both of those factors go into whether or not you're going to fall 2 inches or you're going to fall, oh my god, what is happening right now? Or you're going to fall 25 scenes. Just, that's the only part that's annoying to me. I'm also, maybe it is just the reboot thing. Oh god. Man, oh my god. This is one of those things that just feels blech. I got so caught up in one of the things that I was editing that I just forgot to reboot my computer. That's the other reason why, like, it's more of just a frustration on my own behalf. You know what I mean? I'm not even that frustrated with the software, because it's not the software's fault that I was stupid. am I stupid? Oh my god. Really? Oh, and the wind's gonna change directions too? Well. Consequences of my actions. That'll do it. That'll do. And then we just go back up. This is where I begin to, like, contemplate about everything that I was talking about before. Yeah. Oh, God. Because, like, some days I just get very, very lucky. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll go retry that because, like, I'm right there. Then there's other days where I just get super unlucky consistently. And right now, this is turning out to be one of those days where, while I'm honestly doing pretty well, I'm just getting really unlucky. But it happens. Through sheer will and determination, eventually I'll get there. Nope, I hesitated. That's the other thing this game teaches you in the wind section. The wind section is very, prone to... I knew it. Go! Sorry, contractual obligation. Have to do it. It's very prone to... hold on. I gotta wait. To grading on your own patience, because eventually you get to the point where it's no longer about experimenting, it's just a matter of conducting. And the wind area's RNG will grade on you more than anything else, because it's always a matter of, like, the fun part is me trying out new things. The longer it takes for me to get back to trying out the new thing, the more patience it's gonna take for me to go and get back on the horse, so to speak. And I don't even have ice cream to be able to go ahead and like calm myself down with this time. Such a cruel world. Ow, my head! Ow, my head! Ow, my head! Such a cruel world. Whee! No, I got greedy! Fudge, man. And then it's little things like that where it's like, that's my fault. I got greedy. I figured I had the ability to do it at that time. But the wind died down quicker than I thought it would. And it is also just a matter of, like, you get impatient. And you gotta learn to control your own impatience. Very, very, very difficult thing to do. Especially when you do silly mistakes like hitting your head 3 times on a wooden beam when you were already practically there. Do. There we go. I also find this as a great opportunity, though, because I know I can passively yap to you guys and, like, check over every now and then in the wind section in particular, just because the wind section is so timed that I have intervals where I focus and intervals where I don't. However, most of my practice when it comes to yapping and playing comes in the form of, like, FPSs. So this is also just a great way to practice more, how shall I say, simpler games. Because if I'm, like, in a crafting game, it's so much easier to just passively yap, because I'm just gonna yap about what it is that I'm crafting. And it's so much more, you know, engaging in some ways. Because I gotta be like, well, what do I want to make right now? This game, it's, I have to go up. There's but one answer. Oh man, I'm rushing that. Again, I'm noticing that I'm undershooting. I'm under. Oh, there we go. Shooting a lot of my jumps. Very interesting. Oopsie. I should have backed off a bit there. There we go. Nice. Almost too much. There we go. Whee! Go to here. Whee! What? Oh! I undershot it. Just like I said. I undershot it. Just like I said. Swear if I undershoot one more jump. No, I overshot it. Oh, I just have to open my mouth, don't I? I am grateful though. That was one of the times that the wind was actually going the not terrible direction. If it had been blowing to the right as soon as I had fallen, what would have happened is that it would have made me curve around that entire building, and then the wind would have stopped and started curving me back left, causing me to like snake my way through the entire Underberg area. Whee! Too much. Boom, boom. Wow, that was one of those 1 of 11s. But I'll take it. That 1 in 11, like, random power boost is, I think, the entire reason that I'm even down here right now. Dang it, too much power. Too much power. Too much power. Oh no, I undershot my jump. Oh man. How are you guys doing, by the way? I know it's starting to get cold, at least over where I am. Nope, not far enough left. It's been unreasonably cold, if you ask me. I walked outside. I mean, granted, I'm very, very, you know, in the south, so the heat is constant. So anything below like 50 is cold for me. If I start to see snow, I'm pretty sure like I have to call insurance because my house is probably gonna get damaged in some way, shape, or form. Like it's like 30 around here. Wow, Jesus, I cannot imagine. Chilly here too. Oof. Yeah, we got to like the mid 50s, which around here that's very cold. And my dad texted me. He's a little further north, still in the same state though. And he's like, yeah, it's like 28 here. And I'm like, so you're telling me there's potential for snow in your area? And this is not like, this is we're in Florida, so like. Florida doesn't. We don't get snow, especially where my dad is currently living. So it was just very unusual, and I don't like it because it means I have to turn the heat on. When you have to turn the heat on in Florida, that's a problem. Oh no! Oh no! I'm also like tempted to. It's really weird. I'm trying to not like stop talking, but right now my brain is so just muddled. Best way to kind of put it. Like I've had basically just non-stop work on my mind for the entire week. Even while I was streaming, I don't know if you guys could tell, but like. In Warframe, in Arc Raiders, even the finals to some degree last night, a lot of my usual gusto was not quite there. Just because I was so focused on, like, or I was just so exhausted from the work that I was doing. Whee! There we go. Woo. Are you a friendly? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think collectively I have about 200 raider PvP raider damage. And all of that was against my will. F yeah, we out of there. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I'm so kind of just focused. That focus was like, I can't even describe it. I'm literally, my brain is so rattled right now. My brain's like, I can't describe how I feel about getting out of those areas, just because I'm kind of in the mode of like, well, that was expected. So I think that's the reason that I scream no every single time, is that my brain, every single jump's like, oh yeah, I got this jump. This is the right way. This is the right way to jump. And then I fall and I'm like, no, but it was the right way. I swear I had the right answer. Why is it booing me? I'm right. I don't understand. Well, time to pre-hop. The pre-hops are back. Close enough. But yeah, it's one of those, I think Arc Raiders right now is like my favorite group. The only thing that I want certain falls in those games, give me mini jump scares when they happen. Yes. Certain, in this game. Yeah, okay. I was like, in the Hive game, my mind, I'm not gonna lie, immediately went to Hive missions inside of Warframe. And by missions, I mean the single Hive mission that you get an achievement for if you beat it 5 times. Which I have, of course. Well, I didn't have before because, well, I didn't play the infested Hive missions because there's only one of them. And there's no need to go replay it unless you're playing it with a friend. And there's no, like, specific reward you get for farming it. So, I don't know. It was very weird. No, dang it. But yeah, certain jumps in this game are very, very, like, I'm gonna make this one. It's a full jump. And then I just fall and I'm like, what? How? I don't understand. How could the game do this to me? Do you remember what happened last time? The answer is yes. Now, is it helping? It's helping my mentality. Oh, man. I will say, by the way, just to kind of go back a little bit on the Arc Raider thing, because my mind's on it. We stream those Thursdays nights from 7 to 10 EST. And so you can come and watch that anytime you'd like. But we are friendly in part also because, I mean, first off, my brother and I mean, I'm good at PvP. I don't, when it's a PvPvE environment, I don't like hurting other players. I hurt other players when I have to, not because I want to. There we go. So when I play PvP games, the expectation in those games is that you're going to play to win, basically. It's the best way to kind of put it. Everyone who's not on your team is an enemy, and that's obvious from the get-go. In PvPvE missions, though, like, there's an enemy that we can all agree is bad. So why not go and attack the enemy that is a common enemy? So, have you ever run into famous raiders? Burnt Peanut, Tim the Tatman, Zioner, Dr. Disrespect, Nick Merckx, you get it? I'm not gonna lie. I might have. And I would never have known. Because I don't watch any of those people. I'm so sorry. I know they're famous. I'm a terrible streamer. I watch certain people because they're like in my group. So like I watch Rabbit Hat Plays. I watch George 2D. I watch Peeping Otter. I watch Pat Burgar. Those guys are like in the content. I watch Angel X Girl, I think is the full name. I watch Terrible Editor. Those guys are in my like group, and I stream with them every now and then. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I gotta stretch for this part. This part's annoying as heck. When it comes to watching the more like famous people, just barely not enough. I tend to only watch them if I'm getting drops. And even then, like, aw, man. Hey, it's over there. Even then, I'm kind of like, meh, about watching, other people. So, I don't know. Now, have I run into other players? Yes. I had a lot of issues when it comes to, like, my default voice. I had to change my voice input to something totally random in order for the game to actually pick up my audio. So I think that the game just has a voice issue in general. Perfect. And so I also inherently, when I play PvP games, I don't use my voice. I don't like being out in like VR chat type of scenarios. I'd only really like talking when it comes to people that I know, just because, well, I don't know. There's a whole level of, I have a very paranoid person, I guess you could say. Whoops. So, oh, that was really too much. I must have hit the 1 in 11. That's annoying. So, hold on, I gotta focus on this jump. Ow. So when it comes to like playing Arc Raiders, I do it for the love of the game. I don't do it to like try to get famous or hit a famous clip or something like that. I'm still trying to learn what the heck I do. Like, I think I'm only level like 12. So I literally only play that game when I'm streaming. And so does Rabbit. So for us, we're both the most friendly streamers you will ever meet when it comes to that game. Everyone else that we play with, that's not the case. They're like, just shoot on sight. I don't get it. Just go shoot them on sight. And I'm like, no, why would I rip them of the joy of getting the equipment they worked hard to go get? Like, let them have it. I don't care. Heck, I was the kind of guy, like, the first time I played it, when I was by myself, I would just go find random, like, snow globe things, and I would hide in a corner and put the snow globe on the ground in front of me, and just chill, waiting for someone to walk by. And when they did, I'd just walk away, crouching, and letting them figure out what to do with their life. It has to be at least a purple rarity for me to do that, though. But I have met some people, like, in elevators and stuff, and they're willing to use their microphones way more than Rabbit or I are. Rabbit's way more open about, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and yap to people, and I'm like, go for it, I guess. I'm only stupid with people that I know, and people who want to watch me be stupid, like you guys! Okay. Making this jump. Why am I like this? Well, here we go again. It's painful every time. Really? Really? Huh. No, no. Let me stand. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm the kind of guy who fights for friendly... Who fights friendly on the shell casings. Oh, writes friendly on... Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm friendly. It's totally A-okay. You mean what people call rats? You're one of them I'm too far to the left. Mm-hmm. Sure. Friendly, he says. That's totally fine with me, though. I've definitely died several times to people who were, quote-unquote, friendly. But I don't mind it. It's the same thing with this game, right? I just don't bring anything that I'd want to lose into the game, which is why I don't necessarily always like playing Arc Raiders. I'm playing it right now for really two major reasons. The first major reason is that honestly, it's because it's super popular right now. I am 100% down to just play a game because it's getting a crap ton of viewers. And while I don't necessarily like that part of it, I'm not gonna shy away from the fact that that's the reason why I'm playing it, right? Like, I feel like that's gonna come with the territory. Eventually, I'm gonna play games that I don't want to play because they're popular and everyone wants me to play it, but they want me to play it because it sucks to play. So like, you know, I get that, and so that's one of the main reasons why I'm playing Arc Raiders. But the other reason why I'm playing it is because it's a first-person shooter game that I know nothing about. I have no, like, of the 3 games that I'm doing aside from my Saturday sessions, it's the game that I know the least about, which makes it the most exciting game in my eyes, because it's like, I've already done basically everything that I could on the base level of Warframe. I've already gotten every gun and every sight unlocked in the finals. So right now I'm just sort of playing the finals because I enjoy it. I'm playing Warframe because there's still things to do, but I enjoy it. I'm playing Arc Raiders because while I don't necessarily enjoy the gameplay loop, I enjoy the process of figuring things out and doing the quests and like trading things in and you know, risking some small amount of equipment, going out and trying to just enjoy the environment of the Arc Raider world set, basically. So, first person POV of camera following the character. That following the character, that's so when I hear following the character, my mind immediately goes to third person, not first person. But if you specified that it's a first person following the character, then I guess, yeah, technically. Will they ever drop a Warframe 2? I really don't think so. I think what they did do is they're dropping a game called Soulframe, which is just not Warframe. It's an entirely different thing. Hello! Just beat the DLC like 30 minutes ago with all items. I broke my spacebar. Oh no! Well, congratulations on beating it, but I'm sorry. R.I.P. to your spacebar. Trust me, I think I understand why. Hopefully mine lasts all the way through. No! Made it. Which DLC? New Babe Plus? Nice. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'll also be going to the Ghost Babe. The highest I've gotten is the tower. You wouldn't know it based upon where I'm at now, but I've already fallen from the tower three whole times. Can you believe it? 3 times, and that's why I'm all the way down here. I got super unlucky, and I also just failed the saving throw, basically, 3 times. Ow. Chasing the crow was so cringe. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it just because I enjoyed the bird hunting. Missed it falling. Oh man, that I think that's what saved it for me. Is I only missed it, I think, a total of like 2 times, maybe 3. On my first time down, I literally got the crow 3 times in a row on 1 fall. And I wasn't even intentionally going for the crow at that time, so it was great. Ghost of the Babe is my favorite of the trilogy. See, that's the thing. I feel like the favorite that people are gonna have is the most difficult one that they were able to clear, because it's sort of like if you're able to beat Ghost of the Babe, I can see why it's gonna be your favorite, right? I know nothing about it, but I do know that it is the most difficult, and I guess from what I was hearing is that it's short in comparison. So it's just non-stop action. That's the only way that I can think of the Ghost of the Babe. Definitely the hardest. Yeah, I would assume so, considering it's the final level, basically. It's a nice trophy. That's the other thing. Yeah. It's also just like, man, how many people can say they beat Ghost of the Babe? Probably like 5% of the entire community of Jump King, and those are the 5% that make up like 6,000, like For every 1 hour a person who quits in the first 5 minutes put into this game, one of the top 5% has put in like 1,000 hours. It takes hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to get so good that you're going to be able to like complete Ghost of the Babe. Maybe not 1,000, maybe more like 200. I would say a solid 200 hours need to be put in to get good enough to beat Ghost of the Babe. I mean, I'm biased obviously because it's taken me like what 80 hours now, and I'm still not done with New Babe Plus. So, given the exponential scalar of 26 to, if I were to double 26, I would be at 52. So the fact that I'm not done with the game yet, granted, I did have to go all the way back down for giant boots and all that fun stuff. So, he goes to the Babe with mods. Oh my god, I'm not even touching mods. Mods to me are just like, I'm not that's too much for me. Maybe it's just because I'm still not good enough to use them yet, but still, either way, that's a whole nother ball game. Want to beat Ghost of the Babe today, but I just got into a new area and I want to relish it before it sends me back down. True. That's the other thing, is enjoying the journey is just as important as completing the journey. So at least that's my take on it, you know. But as I said before, I'm the type of person who, I like the journey. I enjoy the journey. I don't try to beat the game in spite of the journey. People who beat the game in spite of the journey never, to me, fully enjoy what it is. They only enjoy the fact that it's over. And that, to me, is just sad. Decided to redo Platinum because I got it on PlayStation and now I'm doing it on PC, but don't have a controller, so it's like playing from zero experience. Honestly, yeah, like if I were to try to do controller right now, if I was even trying to do it where I have to involve my right hand at all, it would be cataclysmic. I would have to basically just start completely fresh because I have it where it's WASD and spacebar for basically everything. So it's all just my left hand. That's all that I do. Worst decision of your life? Yeah. At least though you don't have to necessarily experiment around. Like, you know exactly where to go. So you do have that as a boon going into the jumps, so to speak. Oh man, it's amazing how I can miss that jump still, even though that's like the first relatively, I would say, hard jump of this area. Ow. Whee! Play WSD using my right index finger to jump with the right arrow key. Oh, that would throw me off so hard, especially right now. All of the muscle memory. Oh my god, that was such a clean jump. That was one of those 1 in 11 super jumps as well, which sucks. I'm so glad the wind did not die down right there. Otherwise, I would have been going all the way back down to the False King's Castle. We've been getting really unlucky though. Like, that's like of the like 3 times that I've fallen. No, how many times have I fallen now? Probably close to like 6 or 7 times down into the wind. And of them, I feel like 4 or 5 have been almost all the way back down to the castle. I mean, yeah, but I still use speedrun VOD as a reference. Where to jump. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't do any of that. So since this is my first playthrough of this, I'm very much wow, I'm not even going far enough to the right because I'm being distracted. Give me one moment so I actually don't have to spend a 3rd cycle in this wind. Well, technically a 4th cycle in this wind. Whee! Okay. I try to keep my first playthrough. This is just my own personal preference. There's nothing on what yours is. This is just for what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to just figure out my own way of doing things. And then when I'm done, I'm going to take a look at a speedrun of the main Babe. And by done, I mean once I'm done with Ghost of the Babe, I'll take a look at a speedrun of the main Babe. And just see how they do it, you know? And then at that point, then it'll be easy. I lost 2 hours of progress. Oh, Lord. Frozen cages from Sanctum. Oh, my God. Yeah, I was in the water tower earlier. The water temple. And I I fell from Dark Tower to Water Temple, fell from Temple down to Black Sanctum, fell from Black Sanctum down to Lost Frontier, and fell from Lost Frontier basically down to here. So trust me, I get it. That's the way, in my opinion. Blind run for the first is the best feel, I feel. True, if you enjoyed the journey. If you don't enjoy the journey and you just want to know, right? Like, I can see the argument for not wasting time, I guess you could say. But at that point, my gut feeling is like, why even play the game then, right? Because there's only 2 parts of this game. It's beating it and experiencing it, right? So why would you shortchange the experience when that's half the game? When you look back, you're not gonna say I did it. You're gonna be like, yeah, I did it, but you know, at what cost? I can never go back and unlearn the jumps, right? So you kind of ruin it for yourself permanently. I don't know. That's my take on that. Missed 2 jumps. That's the word. Yes. I despise when you miss 1 jump and you just lose your entire progress. But the way that I compensate for that is I think to myself, okay, now I get to redo all of those sections again. And, oops, I'm stupid. Hold on. Dang it, I'm stupid! Oh well. In my case, being a streamer, that means I get to spend more time with you guys making these jumps. By the way, the reason why I've done that twice now is because I keep on the second scene. Oh, well, I'm about to show you. On that scene right there. Well, on the one that I mentioned, I keep jumping the wrong direction at the top. And now my brain is just constantly telling me when I'm at the top of a scene up there, I just have to jump left. I have to. So, that's why I keep jumping to the left instead of to the right. It's a safety precaution. Let me see here. The third part is rage quitting. Yes. And I think that's where the people would, like, when you get to the stage of rage quitting, they're like, I don't care anymore. I'm going to give it my best try because I would never get this on my own. At that stage, if you start looking, you know, for videos and stuff, I don't blame you necessarily. Yeah, you can only play it for the first time once. And that goes for every game. But on games like this, it's just exemplified more. So, you know. Like, what I wouldn't give to play Hollow Knight again for the first time. Or Metroid Prime 1 again. Or Metroid Fusion. Like, God, I wish I could play those games again for the first time. Can't. I just can't. That goes for every game, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even read that yet. But yeah, you're exactly right. I agree with you. That goes for every game. Not even mad that I dropped down because I still need to learn No Fall for Platinum. Exactly. That's the other thing is that usually the people who make it all the way, they're like, well, now what? I've done the game. Like, that's the entire point of the game is beating the game. Saying that you can beat the game is the entire reason to play it. It's not for the story. It's not for the mechanics. It's not for the fun gameplay. Because let's be honest, if you find this fun, I think we need to take a psych evaluation test to make sure you're not going to go on a murderous rampage out in public because you're psychotic. However, the actual saying, like the oh lord, here we go. Oh, the wind changed directions as I fell down, so this is not the best, but not the worst, because if it had changed the other way, it might have actually fallen even further. Waiting on cycles. Here we go. Yeah. On PC, it's much easier because Jump King Manager available, so I can teleport. Oh, see, yeah. And again, once you've beaten the game once, I don't mind that at all. I mean, I did that with Hollow Knight when I was practicing to try to speedrun that game, so like, that's totally reasonable. Hollow Knight or Elden Ring are best examples. I agree. Elden Ring less so for me because I beat it with my brother, and if you saw how we went through Elden Ring, you would be very disappointed. Wish I didn't spoiler them for myself because I was grinding for platinum. I mean, yeah, that's also fair. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Woo! I should be able to actually make it still. Oh, It's clout for when someone says, I'm a true gamer. And I ask, have you played Jump King? Yeah, there's a lot of games that are like that. And I feel like Jump King's a better example from just playing this game than any other Bennett Foddy game that I can think of off the top of my head. If I were to give a Bennett Foddy game that I feel is actually somewhat fair to say that it's skill based and not just like, I don't know. It's being good at like getting over it to me is the same thing as saying I'm good at Osu. It's like, okay, you're very good at clicking buttons and dragging sliders in a very specific order, right? It's not as much about like, there's no game sense involved with it. It's just pure mechanics, you know? And while that is very, very, you know, strong, a very, very strong thing to have, it's just not the same as saying, you know, being good, right? But again, it also is very subjective when it comes to good at what. Are you good at PvP? Are you good at Metroidvanias? Are you good at rage games? Like, they all have their own skill sets, to be fair. Now I'm simultaneously doing 100% JK and Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, and now sometimes lost between them, and I don't know what was in which game. Yeah, that would be a pretty big problem. I feel like that's actually a really big problem. Getting those ones confused. Downloaded Pogo Stuck. I can't get into it. Yeah, that's how I am with getting over it. And the reason why is that it's about timing and control. This game is just about control. Like, the entire mechanic of this is lining up and, oops, well, that worked. Pressing the spacebar down long enough for you to get to the next level. Pogo Stuck is you do that, but you also have to time it between specific jumps. You can't just go whenever you want. You have to like time the pogo in the specific direction and then also like do a mega jump kind of scenario. It's the same reason why like I can't get into getting over it. But the reason for that is because of the wonky momentum. The momentum just ruins it for me. I just can't do it. Spent 40 minutes going for an ending that doesn't even exist in that game. Oh my lord. That's to me sometimes is the worst, is when you think you're onto something, but you end up being accidentally more clever than the developers. And the developers just have to sit back and be like, no. Why would you think that was a thing? You crazy. Pogo Stuck is harder than Jump King. I agree. But that's why I like Jump King more. I'm not afraid to say that. I think Jump King is fair. And I think that's the main distinction between this and other Foddian games. Whoopsie! I don't feel like the other Foddian games are meant to be fair. Because they're trying to teach you to accept failure, even when it's not your fault. This game, for the most part, it's almost always your fault. Sometimes the physics is a little weird, but for the most part, if you fall, it's on yourself. So, like that. I was too far to the left there. I can fix that, but I have to be willing to identify that I'm the one who messed that up. You're the ones who have to suffer, because my mess-ups means more time watching me fail. Now I'm overshooting everything. I beat getting over it, but I run on a low-end laptop and Pogo Stuck drops minor frames. Oh, frame drops are another thing to me. Like, that's not intentional with the game, right? The game isn't meant to be played where you're lagging frames, unless it's like that. I saw a game recently. I don't remember what the game was called, but like one of the things that was happening was it was a periodic thing. So like every now and then, the game would intentionally just lag. Because it was like a built-in lag switch kind of thing, because they wanted to make that section more frustrating. I don't think Jump King is 100% fair. Let me read the rest of that. At least some. Hold on, I gotta stretch. My hand is starting to cramp up already. That's how I know it's gonna be one of those days. Beating the game with Snake Ring, in my opinion, you cannot cancel sliding 100% of the time because doing one frame jump consistently is impossible. So that's something I've talked actually about before in a previous stream. Was this game rewards consistency. So it rewards literally nothing else. The more consistent you can be, the better. But I think that goes back to the hardware limitations that I was talking about before, which is you theoretically could be 100% consistent if you had a perfect system. The problem you're injecting is the fact that no system is going to be perfect. That's just how it goes. Ow. And no person is going to be perfect when they do their jumps, right? But that's the whole point, is that you got to get as perfect as you can to where you don't need to be perfect every time. You just need to be perfect enough times in a row that you start climbing upwards. That's why when you fall, you don't fall all the way back down to the beginning of the mountain every single time. Damn, 53 hours, not minutes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've already gotten the Snake Ring and the giant boots in this run, though. So, it's been 9 separate sessions of about 8-ish, 6 to 8 hours per session. So, one session, though, was only like 2 hours or so. So that's why it's actually not even further along. But yeah, I've been kind of yapping a lot and doing stuff like this where, like last week, I flew up in like 20 minutes. I made it up to the Lost Frontier. I spent about 5 hours in the Lost Frontier. Even though I'd already been beyond the Lost Frontier before. This area, man. This area. I don't like it. Respect the hustle. Thank you. As I said before, I enjoy the process. I'm almost at this point now. Let me preface. I'm not doing this intentionally. I am very curious as to how high that number is going to get, because I can guarantee you we're going to be here for probably the rest of today. I'm hopeful that I'll be able to actually beat the game today. It just depends upon how consistent I can get at getting through the Lost Frontier, because I've done it once already, which is faster than last stream, where it spent 4 hours getting through the Lost Frontier once. But, by the time I get through Lost Frontier, I've had to alter my brains. I'm undershooting that one by a wide margin, and I'm doing the exact same thing I did last week, where the first 2 jumps have a very consistent, like, similar power level, and then that next jump is a little bit more, and I know how much more it is. I just gotta actually remember to account for it. And that's the other thing, is it requires a lot of focus, and I like to yap. So, even more power. It becomes very difficult to focus when I'm yapping so much. If I can give you a tip for sketchy jumps like these, flags or pixel perfect jumps, try to jump in place a couple times. We're talking about pre-hopping now. That, you see, I'll let Wayne explain why I'm currently down here and not all the way up in the water temple. Something along those lines may or may not be the reason why that happened. And the reason why I actually did explain this, I don't pre-hop for most of these, is because I haven't the slightest idea what you speak of. Sure you don't. I do that, but for these jumps, I just don't feel like it's worth it. So for the sketchy jumps, I agree, but a lot of the sketchy jumps up there, I have something above my head. So I don't, like, I've done it so often now where it would be like relearning that jump again from scratch to do a hop. So I know what you're talking of, but you'll see that I do that, but not until the Hidden Kingdom. The Hidden Kingdom is where I do a lot of pre-hops. Well, specifically one pre-hop a lot of times because it's the spotlight jump. So yeah. At least that's what helped me. Yeah, okay. Also, every jump in Lost Frontier is 80%, so pretty repetitive. So if you feel around some jumps, just try to base on muscle memory and not overthink. Yeah, so that's what I am doing, is that part. That part is the part that I've been kind of just sort of like yapping about, because I find when I focus, I can do things more consistently. But that's not good enough for me. I need to be able to do that while also chatting with you guys. Because if I can't, I just realized that one is a full send I found ages ago, and I haven't been full sending it just because I've been doing it from muscle memory. Wow, brain, how could you? What was I saying? Oh yeah, most of these I'm trying to do from muscle memory, but also just like to the degree of I can talk about random things, even potentially read the chat while I conduct these jumps. If I can read chat and keep up with you guys while doing these jumps, that's gonna be like the greatest success that I could ever ask for. So what I was saying before with this one is if I go to here and then I full send here, it just does that. And I haven't been doing that this entire time because it throws me off ever so slightly. Whee! I just received a message. Boop, boop. So, but yeah, I do agree. Pre-hops are fantastic. It helps me tremendously when I'm in the Black Sanctum, when I'm in the tower especially. I only save it though for critical jumps. So like this jump is easy enough to where if I'm gonna fall, I can get back up to this jump relatively quickly. So I don't care necessarily if I fall for it. But like the very, very last jump, well, even the last jump, I guess the more critical one, I don't even think about that one. I just sort of muscle memory it because it's just what I was doing up until that point. I feel like sometimes pre-hopping also messes me up. Every jump in Jump King consists of 1 to 36 frames, or 1 to 32 for water and mud. I don't know about mud. We'll talk about that later, but let's see here. Every jump has a window for which you can land the jump. Yeah. I've already... So I have another like phrasing for it, is that it's about 1 to 2 seconds roughly. So that 36 frames that you're talking about, that correlates to... It's not really... There's no way that's that little, isn't it? I thought it takes about a full second for you to do a full powered jump. Is it really only like half a second? Like just over half a second? That doesn't sound right. But the way I describe it is in percentage. 0.6 seconds. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be 36 frames. Because 60 frames are in 1 second. That's why they call it 60 FPS. Well, I mean, that's why 60 FPS is a benchline markers. Because it's 60 frames every 1 second. So 1 frame would be 1/60th of a second. However, that's the whole point of like refresh rates and stuff like that. I was on a... My brain was like, whoa. F.ex in main babe, the chimney has a 0.06 window to do the jump. If you're doing, I'm assuming no fall. Because I know what you're talking about. I've hit it several times, but it's very inconsistently able to be hit. Oh my god. Oh lord. Ow. But yeah. If you hold a jump for 25 out of the 36 frames, you land it. In Lost Frontier, every jump is 24 to 31. Yeah. That's the reason why. The problem is that some of them are 24 and some of them are 28. And if you do this one, it's like a 24, and then the next one's like a 25 or 6, and then the next one after that, it's like a 31. So I just do 24-ish, 24-ish, and then I do another 24-ish because I'm in the habit of doing that. Like this is this, and now I did too much power on that one. The other part of it is that I suck with consistency. Consistency is I'm very non-consistent. No, that was unlucky. The wind was just starting to blow to the right. Lonely. I'm gonna get greedy. But yeah, I do agree. I describe it more in terms of power percentage is how I did in the main babe. If you watch back my videos from like November, December timeframe, I was even contemplating making a little graphic on the for like the bottom area of my screen, or like on the right hand side or something, where it's just Jump King, and every time I hold down spacebar, it like charges a percentage. Because I was always saying like, this is a 40% jump, this is a 60% jump, this is an 80% jump, etc., etc. So I wanted to have like a little graphic of like how much power I'm actually doing. But yeah, I don't know if I overcomplicated it. No, you didn't. Trust me. Everything you've said, I've already mentioned before, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just not that quick on the setup of reading stuff. You can enable a jump meter. There's a built-in jump meter? No way. Are you talking about like a mod? But only in frames, because in percent it disables achievements. Oh, well, I'm not gonna enable it for games. That I feel like what I was talking about is more of a so the way that I'd have it work is I'd code it myself. So what I would do is I would have a thing that times how long I'm holding down the spacebar button, and all it would do is it would go from 0 to 0.6 in terms of percentages, and it would divide 0.6 by however many seconds I'm holding down the spacebar button. So because if it's a local thing, at that point, it's not going to interfere with SteamEck at all. But as a part of JK Plus, as far as I remember, it's not part of the game. Oh, main mechanic of the game is not seeing jump percentage. Right, and that's part of the reason why I didn't do it. The only reason why I would have that is for you guys. Because what I wanted to do was, I used to say, every time that I had to full send something, I'd be like, full send! So I was going to add a little graphic of the Jump King jumping with the words full send underneath it. That was like the whole idea behind it. But yeah, we need frames. I'm a frameaholic. Oh, Lord. So I'm not. I judge it based on feel. I like it in seconds and percentages, because then it's more. What's the word? It doesn't feel like I'm overcomplicating or being overly analytic. And I feel like more people can get behind if it's like, oh, he did a 35% jump. Why didn't it work? Last time was a 35% jump, and this time's also a 35% jump. I don't understand. In reality, one's like a 16 frame and the other one's like a 17 frame, so it just looks the same percentage-wise or something like that. That would be funny to me. Only no, not frames, yes. Oh my god, help me understand how water works. Oh, yeah, I just inherently understood water, where it just doubles the timer, because I'm like, well, instead of a 2-second full jump, it's now a 4-second full jump. Cool. In my head, though, it's not 4 seconds, it's if I count to the 4, instead of counting to 2, I count to 4 now, and now I full jump. It doubled it, roughly. It's a cheat. Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying it's not part of the game. Yeah, you're good. No, I know. I'm just explaining why I have. The reason why I haven't done it myself is because I'm lazy. It's really all it is. Not necessarily also that I just like the reason why I say I'm lazy is because in reality I don't have time. I'm too busy. Well, doing stuff at work. Oh, here we go again. And it's already hard blowing to the right. It's going to stop mid-screen, and it's going to curve me down to the left. And I'm going to fall all the way back down here. Yep. As soon as I saw the wind blowing to the right already at full speed, I knew I was falling basically all the way down. Oops, this is too far to the little... Ooh, barely made it. But yeah, it's one of those things I had the thought way back during Main Babe. I just never went through with it. Just like I still haven't updated some of the infographics for my other like assets, the key capture stuff and stuff like that. That's also just because I haven't found the time to be able to do any of those adjustments. It's not a cheat, to be fair. You can do the same thing lowering your FPS. Oh. Interesting. I guess that's because it only accepts inputs on certain FPSs, I guess. I guess I can kind of see how that works. Oh. Well, time to go back and line it up. No. Oh, yeah, that was it. There we go. It's in Jump King Plus package. It is definitely a cheat though. Making the game easier by adding something is not part of the game. Well, I don't know if I would classify it necessarily. I feel like that's one of those things where it's more of semantic at that point, right? Where if it's not truly helping in terms of like, it's not like aim assist, right? Where it's helping you hit the jumps. It's just giving you an indicator to be more consistent, right? So it's an assist, right? I agree with that. And it does make the game easier. But I don't think that it's doing the game anything for the game, you know, like it's like there's different levels of cheats. Is the way that I'll put it. It's definitely an accomplishment to beat it without it. I wouldn't mar anyone for using it though. Also, it's available in speedrunning. Well, I mean, yeah, but that as I said, I would view it as it's like you're not getting the true experience, right? But in terms of competitive play, whether or not you're gonna use the syntax of cheating, right? I think that there's sort of like a specific connotation that comes with cheating that it's in technicality not what we would call cheating. It's just you're bending the rules. So I can easily see why anyone would say that it's cheating because it's helping you. You can't deny that it's an aid in terms of figuring out how to do specific jumps. But like it's one of those things for me that I'm like, yeah, but do I? Oh my god, here we go again. Oh, and I didn't hit that ledge, so therefore now I'm going all the way back down. Cool. When it comes to like speedrunning, I don't think it's a cheat. When it comes to, do I think you should use it on your first playthrough? I don't think you should. Okay, wind. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. Wait, what? Wait, isn't it? Hold on. Is it not available in speedrunning? In which case, then, by the technical definition, then it would be classified as a cheat. Let's see here. JK package and made by the devs. They just said, don't use percentages because... So if you use percentages, it's a cheat, but if you use frames, it's not? Is that what I'm understanding that the technicality is? Not that I truly care either way, but... It's not built into the base game. It is a mod, not necessarily a cheat, you know? Not every mod is a cheat, is what I was kind of getting at with my whole rant. But I do understand that, like, in a game like this, it's kind of... It's kind of... antithetical to the point of the game, I guess you could say, where a lot of it is like I don't know, to me it just feels super like pedantic, right? It's like I don't know if I would even care if somebody uses it, but then again, I'm not good at the game, so like I don't care if anyone truly uses it. I just think that it's not something you should do on your first playthrough. It's sort of like watching a speed run. I don't think you should watch a speedrun before the first playthrough either. Because to me, any assistance on the first playthrough is going to muddy the experience. The only reason why I would even consider it is because I thought that it would be a funny graphic for you guys to engage with. That's all. Things you just play over one, it is a game of role. That's also true, yeah. And that's sort of what I'm gonna leave it on that point, because I think that at the end of the day, that's the inherent nature of Jump King, right? Like, this is what I was talking about a few streams ago, actually, is why is the Jump King, like, community so small? Well, because it's a finite game. That's really the core of it. And it's not a game that's like Mortuary's Assistant or Alien Isolation or another one of these horror games that has some... Oh my god, I hit that exact... pixel perfect corner where it knocks me just barely over the edge and back into the wind 3 times today. That is not a common thing to hit, and somehow I have found the perfect percentage, the perfect frame to send me back into the wind every single time. Just not great. But for the Jump King community, right? Like, dude, there are so many customs. True. But if you're a variety player, right? If you're somebody who's not like hard coded into the Jump King community, and you're just playing it to beat the game, you're not going to stick around for the modded areas, right? It's meant to be for the journey, is kind of like how I would want to put it. And once you're done doing the journey, you have two options: move on to another game, or get really good at that specific journey. There's no like variety when it comes to the game itself, right? It's the variety is you're climbing up the mountain, and when you get really good at it, right? When you get really good at climbing the mountain, you spend like 5 minutes in a run. And for a lot of people, that means you get like 12 different attempts if you're lucky in a single run, and a lot of times you're just trying not to fall. And that's not nearly as entertaining as something like Alien Isolation, where when you fail, you get jump scared and, you know, potentially cry and piss your pants. That's not nearly as you know, that's far more funny to watch than me, you know, potentially breaking my chair because I've fallen in this exact same location for about the 7,188th time. You know, that's the real reason that like the community that gets built around it is not focused on the casual people who want to replay this every now and then. It's built around the people who get really good at it. But when you get really good at a game like this, you do it so quickly that long form content on it is just not as what's the word? Not feasible. I guess feasible is the right way of putting it, but yeah. Whole community is about modding, custom speedrunning, etc. Exactly. But that requires a lot more, what's the word? Not technical, but I'm trying to think of like a way to phrase it. In my eyes, it's one of those types of games that it's great to visit, but it's a commitment to it's gonna sound oxymoronic, but I'm stupid. Caramba, I should have focused on the jump instead of focusing on what I was trying to say there. Oh well, happens. The community itself is going to be very tight-knit. But when it comes to streaming the content, it's just not as entertaining watching someone fail when they've already beaten the thing before and they know where they're going. The fun part really does come, for me at least, when I'm trying to figure things out. Unless I like completely rage out and know, hey! Oh, I never actually said your name. Y-Tech? Is that how you say your name? Did I pronounce it correctly? Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to the Seekers. Hope you enjoy your stay and enjoy my rambling and my nonsense. It's just a bug that game doesn't consider itself if it's set for frames, because frames are displayed even without the mod just hidden. So you were right. Oh, okay. So yeah, then I guess, yeah, it would be classified as cheating in technicality and in practice, I guess, you know, because again, like I said before, I just don't think people should use it on their first time. If they use it in the future, I don't mind nearly as much. All right, let me focus because I actually want to. No! Ah, never mind. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm down here now. Whee! But yeah, it is one of those things. I agree that it's questions like that for me, I'm like, it's very interesting to see a perspective on that, because if you are just playing the game casually, you won't even think of that. Only like speedrunners, in my eyes, would think of something like that. And that's what this game lends itself to, which is being, you better pre-hop that one next time. Okay, listen, you know what? You know what, Wayne? Just for you, I'm gonna pre-hop that one from now on. I'm gonna pre-hop every single one of that final scene. Just because you said it. Alright. Fudge! You made me hit my head 3 times, Wayne. I blame you. No, I'm just being silly now. Every time, too, when you fall from that scene in particular, it drops you into the wind. And I don't understand why. It's very annoying. You pre-hop that and make it. I become a believer. Okay. Okay. All right. Sure. We'll see. It's going to take me about 45 minutes to get back up there. But when we do, you will see. Last 2 screens in the frontier are all pre-jumpable. Also, you know, I can see that. I can see it. Also, Kojo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to the Seekers. Yeah, what I really need though is I need to figure out like what the pathing is for the speedrunners once I'm done with all these, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna react to some of those jumps, and I just want to see like what are the full send jumps that I just missed, because I guarantee you they don't do the safe jumps. They do the fast jumps, obviously, right? So I'm very curious to like what their routes are. Mostly just because I'm just, what's the word? I'm, very curious at how dumb I'm being. Because some of these jumps, I'll fully admit, I know a faster way of going about it. But they're far riskier to do because of just, the angle that you have to take in order to nail it, and the range of frames that you have to, you know, hit in order to make the jump successful. And not do something like this, where the wind is completely dead when you're falling all the way from the top to the bottom. I've been just so unlucky. I swear 70% of my falling in the wind has resulted in me falling all the way back down to the second to last scene of the wind area. It's so bad. Basically, there's a fast route for casuals and a run risk route. Yeah, I could see that. And that's really all I'm curious about, but I don't, so it's this catch-22. I don't want to be spoiled before I beat the mode, but I am so very curious if I'm even going the, like, quote-unquote safe route. You know what I mean? I think I am, but, like, I'm just very curious to see if there is something that's like safe that I'm just not doing, right? Like a full send jump that I've just ignored this entire time, which is probably you know, pretty true. Pretty close to it. Oh, that's good. And again, that's all gonna happen after I beat New Babe Plus, which I'm very hopeful that I've practiced these areas enough to where I'm confident that I should be able to very least get back up to the water area today. I don't know about the rest of the tower. How many scenes are in the tower? Is there like 6 scenes in the tower? There are some safer jumps, but you're pretty close. That's fair. And like I said, I don't want to know what those safer jumps are. Don't tell me what those are. But I am curious, so I do want to like, I want to see that after I've beaten it. But it's not going to be until after Ghost of the Babe, because I want to watch all 3 back to back to back. So this is going to be something that like 2.5 months from now, when I finally beat Ghost of the Babe, maybe even 3 months from now, that's when I wanna watch it. I wanna see, and then I'm gonna do Main Babe, again, just to see how much faster I am now that I know the entire route. Do you go for 100% or plat? In some games. So in this game, probably not. I'm probably going to go, the extent of what I promised already is I'm going to beat Ghost of the Babe, and I'm going to do another run of Main Babe. So I'm going to beat Main Babe twice. Oh man. And then I'm going to beat the New Babe Plus once, and I'm going to beat Ghost of the Babe once. But I don't really want to do any like challenge runs. Oh, I should have just let go of the arrow keys. I didn't react fast enough. Gross. But I want to be able to do like a lot of other like Souls games and stuff like that on Saturdays, because I'm kind of locked in on every other day. About 32 hours into Ghost of the Babe, and I made it as high as the final area. Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, I think that you're probably far better than me, though. So, we'll see. We'll see, though. I'm in the third to last area and Ghost of the Babe. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. It gives me hope because it sounds like, from what it sounds like, is that it's an area where you go through the areas fast, but if you fall, you start all over, roughly. So, I'm excited to try it. The problem is that I'm just, my problem is I'm not consistent. I like having a lot of fail-safe catch-all kind of stuff. I did it again. Like that. I consistently do the wrong thing. My body does not like doing the same thing on repeat. And this game rewards consistency. So, like, yeah, you know, it's a bit meh. And a friend that did Goes in the Babe after 147 hours. Oh my god. See, that right there, that's level of patience and commitment that I wish I could, you know, have. I think that's borderline impossible for the average person to ever have. Hey, I gotta lock in. I'm on Moldy Manor. Oh, go for it, man. Do. Whee! For comparison, Main Babe took me 20 hours. New Babe took me 46 hours. Although I don't go for boots plus rings like you did. I mean, that's fair. But still, like, I think, in the water temple at about 42 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, I could have beaten it. And now that I've gotten above the water area and I realize there's a whole other section above it, I'm like, no, the snake ring was but a detour. Sure, I spent like 4 of my hours on the Lost Frontier on last week, and I mean, look at me now though, right? I'm not even going down all the way to the snowy area to get that bird, and I'm still spending like an hour and a half on this stupid section because these precise, consistent jumps, I'm just not that good at. And what it does is it's a matter of me locking in to being patient in certain areas, and sometimes I'm just not patient. I got last one to collect. Did 10-minute Babe runs because I needed the achievement, so it took me 12 hours. New Babe Plus took me 4 hours plus boots plus ring, and Ghost of the Babe took me 9 hours with King of the Flies and the Crow. I don't know what those mean. I don't want to know. But now I have so many questions. I cannot wait to start Ghost of the Babe. No! It's gonna be next week. I'm gonna spend the rest of this stream beating Ghost of the Babe. You're gonna see me live tomorrow morning. And you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, oh my goodness, 26 hours? How is he still live? I don't understand. He said he'd beat it yesterday, and it's not even yesterday anymore. Why hasn't he even given up? What's going on? I'm just gonna have like dark chocolate covered espresso beans, just downing them by like 10 bits at a time. You know, I'm gonna have a heart attack. That's what's gonna happen. Oh god. I don't know what bog is, so we'll figure that out later. Uh-oh. I'm rushing. At least I'm not going back into the wind. That's all that I care about. Knock on wood. But yeah, I enjoy spending a lot of time, because to me this gives me a lot of time to being an idiot for you guys, as well as doing stupid and silly things just in general. It also is a great practice for being consistent, even when I like being able to focus on consistency even without me being focused on the game itself. Very, very hard thing to do in retrospect. You're sticking to the stream title. I will watch. Oh no. I regret to inform you this is going to be bad for both of us. Where are you from? I am from Florida. So, United States. That is where I am based. So, EST, if you're wondering time frame, it is about almost 5 p.m. here. And I'm hoping that it's not gonna take me, but math, 7 hours to beat it. Hoping. Is it doable in 7 hours? Yes. Is it doable for me in 7 hours? Maybe. No! Probably not. Given my current performance. No. No! Not like this. Not like this. That jump is consistently inconsistent for me. It's weird angled jumps like that. My brain doesn't see the geometry. Drove to West Palm Beach alone when I was 17, 21 years ago. It was nice. You know, I have to say, a lot of the beach areas tend to be pretty nice. There's a couple of areas that I would not recommend, just due to the amount of seashells that gather, make the actual beach journey not as fun. But like oh, here into the wind I go. Oh, good. Goal! All right, we're fine. I had to do that. Sorry, that contractual obligation. If you haven't seen that, I tell it every time. The beaches, like if you're in an area where the beaches are more seashell than beach, it can be a little bit rough. But if you went to, like, West Palm Beach is pretty good. I'm gonna sleep. Afternoon, night, y'all. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time, and thanks for chatting. Oops, I was so busy. See, this is what I mean. Being able to read chat and out of one side of my brain and actually play on the other side of my brain, it's not clicking. It's not there yet. Trust me, explore the iceberg of this community a bit more. It's worth it. I believe you. I do believe you. I do agree that it's been a very good community. I mean, the whole reason why, I don't know if you guys know her, but I went to TwitchCon, and one of the people I actually ran into was named Princess Roska. She apparently used to be top 100 in speedrunning in the main babe. And that's how she would introduce herself at TwitchCon. It's like, hi, have you heard of this game called Jump King? It's a really fun game. And I'm like, okay. I'll give it a try. Yeah, why not? I like rage games. I'm pretty good at. I'd say I'm somewhat of a gamer myself, and here I am. And I realize now that it was really just like more like a cult. It was a recruiting for making everyone else feel the suffering that they've gone through. And I enjoy every second of it. Now, whole speed running is same guy from Asia that is dominating every category. Yeah, I could see that. It's usually how it ends up going. If I'm being honest, from the Hollow Knight speedrunning community. Why? Like, that's the kind of nonsense that I'm like, what is the physics engine in this game? He's from Taiwan and he's #1 in every category. I mean, to be fair, it's a very impressive skill set to get really, really good at. So last time I checked the speedrunning, there was one guy who was different. Oh, hold on. Yep, automod still on. He beat himself for the world record on main babe like 3 times. Nuts and crazy, yeah. Now, but now number 100 is not that hard. Oh, really? I thought it's like sub 5 minutes, isn't it, to be in the top 100 right now? That's, to me, is insane. That was where I was basing a lot of my numbers off of as well. Was the speedrunner.com. Fudge! The one thing I'm not allowed to freaking undershoot. And this is what I mean. It's all self-inflicted wounds here. All self-inflicted wounds. Sub 430? All depends on wind cycles. Right. But wind cycles are determined by every 6 seconds. It like, you can, if you divide the seconds by 6, you can get I'm trying to think of how I would describe it. And you remove the remainder and you turn it into like 0, like every even and every odd will be a different direction. So you could theoretically determine what cycle you're going to end up on by judging it using like a mod type of thing. Past 2 hours is Jump King in a nutshell. Yeah. I think I'm 102 now. I was at 99 at the time of my PB. Ah, see, that's the other thing that I didn't understand win cycles when it was describing it on speedrunning.com. Now I understand now that because it just said 3+. I'm like, okay, so it took him 3 win cycles to get through. No, it took him like 1 cycle basically. I'm like, okay. No, yeah, that makes it has to trigger like that amount of cycles when you are going through that area, right? It has to start at the time you get there. Stephen Curry's. Oh, hey, how's it going? Uh-oh. I got distracted. I was reading chat. How's it going? Welcome to the Abyss. We're re-climbing back up to the water temple right where I started. I think a slightly altered route than you in this section. That is totally fair. I will admit that I probably am doing a very slow and safer run in terms of that area. Just because I value more consistency than anything else, especially in the wind section. Because the less time I can spend in the wind section, the better. Duck told me that you, the throat goat, couldn't miss the stream. Oh my goodness. Well, that's an honor. I don't think they're right, but you know, I try to do 8 hours, so yeah, we'll go for it. I have no idea who this is. Ah, okay, yeah, sure you don't. Make the top jump into the nook from the block above. Oh, you go left, not right. Oh my god, I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't. Well, we were talking about something before that. Oh, we were talking about the speedrunning times and stuff. I still don't understand, like, if you guys are saying 105, that would assume that's like total win cycles before you are like from when you start to when you're at the end, not the amount of win cycles that you encounter like it would show on the speedrunnings. Please stop falling. I will do my best, but I make no promises. In fact, I will make this promise. I will fall again. But that's all right. That's part of the journey. If you flip the screen upside down, you start going the right way. You know, I like that logic. That's like the turn your frown upside down and now you're smiling kind of logic. You know, it's very good. Flashbang out my eyes. But yeah, no, I mean I don't bounce into that middle spot at top. I straight jump it from a top. What? Now I'm very curious about. Oh my god. Well, we're fine. How do you go up? How do you jump into it from above if you're starting from below it? Listen. I swear it's gonna happen more, so you better get used to it. Trust me, the amount of sidestepping Steven, walk off Willie. Those are great names. I should steal some of those because I've done both of those. I have multiple shorts on my YouTube channel about the times when I have fallen 5 to 6 scenes, landed and on my face, and then continued to slide off for another 5 to 6 or maybe even 7 scenes. So yeah, you know, face sliding champion 2025. No. How are you failing the same jump thrice? Listen, I am the type of person who will bash my head against a wall until it works. Insanity fears me, okay? I'm consistent at being bad. I make the wrong jump the same way 500 times. That's why I'm still in the Lost Frontier, even though I've gotten past the Lost Frontier about 7 times. I've been in the Dark Tower. I've been around the world. I'm just here for fun and for your suffering in particular. I was reading chat. Oh my god, man. I can't take it anymore. Well, you win some, you lose some. When you bounce off the wall in the middle, I hop up and hop up on where you bounce and straight jump in. Makes more sense now. I mean, yeah. See, oh my god. The thing is that this I can recover from and I don't potentially go into the wind. That's literally the only reason that I go to the right side as a safer run. It's because I can't consistently hit these jumps. I consistently don't hit these jumps, especially when I'm trying to talk to chat. Steve playing Fall Guys, start playing Jump King. But I have my crown. I thought the whole point was, you know, to get the crown, and I already have it. So like, you know, it's already fitting. It's talking about the last jump from the wind. Yeah. I don't actually. I would have to like stop and actually like look what you said and like chart it out and see it once, because my brain is just not brainolating with that. Whatever you're saying is like, I have to see. I'm assuming you mean from where the other guy was, the second to last scene. Oops, I should have pre-jumped. Ow. There we go. No! Hey, I nailed it. You're talking about from this scene. Worst Jump King player I've ever seen. That's true. Yeah, you're very true. See, as I've said before, like there's two types of people who will play the game. Those who will win to spite it, and other people who just enjoy the journey. I enjoy falling a lot, so. The last win scene. Well, okay, so do you jump from here? Like, where do you jump from? You jump from this nook, and you just jump from the left side all the way to the right side? Like, you skip this entire area, and you jump from the left side all the way to where I am right now. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know if I could consistently do that. Rooting hard for you. Thank you. Don't worry, I believe you. Whee! Because to me, it's just easier to consistently hit a short hop than it is to hit a specific like percentage jump, unless you have like a full, oh my god, unless you have like a full send or full jump that gets you from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen every single time. Because if you're just consistently hitting a like 80% jump, I don't risk 80% jumps in the wind area. I don't like it. Yo, what's good? Hey, George, how's it going? Ignore where I am. We've oh my goodness. I'm consistently hitting the incorrect buttons. That's what I'll say. Is left to right, as you said, but it's pretty precise. Interesting. Jump King is the only game where just one more jump turns into a 3-hour descent into mud therapy. Oh god. See, now you guys are talking about mud again. I'm assuming there's something in Ghost of the Babe that I'm going to absolutely detest. So I'm very excited for that now. But I have to focus on this. Every time I fall, I have a piece of my soul on a ledge, like lost luggage. See, that right there is an apt description as to why I classify Jump King as a Souls game. Okay, we all fall from time to time. Exactly. You're sounding like one of those narrators on the Bennett Foddy game, Getting Over It. It's all right to fall sometimes. What matters is getting back up after you've fallen. Just once, I want the narrator of Getting Over It to just you fall, and there's like a 6-second pause, and he just goes, fuck. Got a new PB on the no fall run. The screen after the man looking statue. Oh, nice. Good job. PBs become harder and harder to come by. So, given the fact that you've already on the platinum, like that's impressive. Like if I were to do what I mean by that, like when I'm on the main babe and I go back and I beat it, I'm going to. It's gonna be very easy to beat 26 hours, I think. No, A-Dog didn't finish it. Listen. Hold on. That last bit in, huh? Oh my, I didn't even see that. I did not see that. I see it now. How dare... True, but listen, I can't say that. I can neither confirm nor deny that allegation. They don't know. True. The best part about the internet, anonymity. It's not how you say that word, but it's the way that I say that word. It's to remain anonymous. Oh, nope. Just, oh my god. I'm back into the phase of, like, by default today, I've just been undershooting every single jump. I think it has to deal with the fact that my keyboard's not plugged in. It's probably the problem. Bro, gameplay is... Oh, trust me. I can make it worse. The problem is that I know that if I'm just quiet, I could easily, like, jump this entire area in, like, 2 to 3 attempts. But you guys are on this journey with me, and I have to yap the entire time as practice for other games that I'll be playing that require far more focus than this. So, I'm going to be swerving and driving this thing like a madman. That one, I have no idea what actually happened there. I sort of just magically just did 700% power without intending to. But if I'm unable to, by the end of this, beat this game while yapping the entire time, if I don't have a sore throat by the end of this gaming session, I've done it wrong. Whee! Confusing, puzzling my brain. Bro, just beat the game. Just do it for See, just for your awareness, I'm not saying that name because I don't actually know what YouTube's guidelines are. That's all that's because I'm also over there. Just so you're aware, I see it. I see you. I see who you really are. I know you more than you think I do. I'm a genius. No! I'm not. Oh, YouTube's, yeah. It is a thing, but it's the only way that I can, like, easily transfer some things over, so. Oh, hold on. It's always fun looking at what the automod thinks is not an acceptable word. Huh? Yeah, apparently the word, beat is not a good word. You're not allowed, apparently, to put it in that context. You have to say in-game. It's very stupid. So that's... You know? The automod does not follow logic, okay? Oh no! I always do, like, basically the same thing there, but it's by a different amount each time, so I'm not actually, like, reining it in at all. Automod is base. Very true. Oh man. But yeah, we were talking about, like, oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! I have to do that right now myself, so stop it. If you want me to actually go and beat this level, I can say it, you can't. I'm about to have no chat because everyone's gonna time themselves out with the auto mod. Oh god. Oh. If I was actually good at this game, we wouldn't be at the 54-hour mark, all right? Like, you gotta understand, like, this is what we signed up for. By being here, you're signing up for the arc of a falling classic series. How about what? How? I don't understand. Thank you for the follow, Stephen Curry. Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to the Seekers. I don't know how you did that, but apparently Automod likes you. So, Use that power wisely. I have no idea how you got to say it and two other people. It literally was the same word highlighted both times. By the way, uh-oh. What's up? I was gonna say, what does that say? Beating Miquit. I don't know. It's like when I was, oh god, oh, and the wind's blowing the wrong way. Oh, we're fine, that's not too bad. It's like when I was trying to read the stupid, the Warframe, where it was like, Quasimodo, no, Cortex, core something. And it was like QOC, TIC or something like that. I was like, what is this frame? How am I supposed to say this? And where's the U after the Q? I have so many questions. I don't even actually know how I'm supposed to unlock it yet. I'm gonna end up having to do that on a Wednesday at some point. I don't know though when or where I'm gonna take the time to actually figure all that stuff out, but that's future me problem. Meanwhile, you guys are trying to circumnavigate the freaking auto mod system. Is that bounce a full jump? Yeah. That's the reason why I do it, is because the short jump is much easier. It's a clank. Well, it didn't auto mod you for that one, so I guess it's true. You know, it must be true. Oh god. Okay. She my king. Oh lord. I have to like actually sit down and read all of the messages you're saying in terms of like making sure like I actually understand. You're not just sneaking in a subtle reference here and there. Oh god. At what point do we give us civil rights? About 235 years in from my calculations. We're about 54 hours into it. So we're close. We're close. Okay. See, this is the problem. I can't jump this. No, I did it full send. Oh my god. I should have pre-hopped. I'm just so used to the pre-hop, like me saying, oh, my head was like, I need to pre-hop this. And the pre-hop actually made it worse. Oh, man. Bro, you're such a goofball. I know. Kind of my thing, you know? Kind of why I'm here. Is suited in a different galaxy right now? Listen. With great power comes great responsibility. And also great abs, apparently. I don't know. That was just what somebody told me once. I'm not exactly... Whoa! Sure exactly how they got that information. But... I haven't seen it be false yet. Can you play wipe sumo? What is that? I don't know what that is, so I would have to research it. And unfortunately, I do have a queue. Let's back up a way. Hold on. No, but I can play it. I don't know when. It's probably gonna be like 8 months. Add it to the list. Oh. Unfortunately, I didn't see that one coming. That's actually a new one. I don't think I've heard a lot of these nuts jokes. From, you know, like Glorble to Sugundees to Wendy's, you know, all those great ones. But oh, you didn't want to do it? Why do I just don't believe you? Someone had to prepare you for the real world. I'm doing it for you. This hurts me more than it hurts you to hear, okay? Okay. My fastest time on this map is 14 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's never happening. Respectfully, not happening. Oh, I almost see right there. I almost went to the right. Starting at like 30 hours, so we all start somewhere, but you had 0 falls in 5 minutes and get a world record. Well, see, that's the thing that I like about these areas, though, is the fact that no matter how far down you fall, you're only about 5 minutes from the very top, right? So, like, it doesn't ultimately matter. If I fall all the way back down, it doesn't really matter. I could fall all the way back down and get back up again. Just can't let it keep me down. There's a song about that, I think. Hiya! 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 No! I knew that one was a little bit longer, and I chose not to. That one was just me being stupid. Just like that. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. The falls are big, but the recovery is quick. Yes. And I think that's what makes that goes back to the whole cheating thing we were talking about before. Because, like, the reason why I don't agree, like, even though a lot of this game is BS, right? It's not unfair. It's just high precision. So, if you look at it in a different light, right? There's two ways to look at a big fall. The reason why a big fall sucks is because it undoes 20 successful jumps. So you can look at it like I just lost 20 successful jumps worth of progress, or you can look at it and say I can do 20 more successful jumps because I know how to do them much easier than the one fail. I succeeded 20 times and only failed once. So now I get to go back and do those 20 successful jumps again. And if I can't do them again, do I really deserve to say that I was that successful at it? Or was I just lucky? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Ain't gonna keep me down. Yep, that's the song. That's the one I'm thinking of. Whatever it's called. Something like that. Knocked down, probably. Typically, that's how, like, the 80s, 90s, and 2000s songs, it was always like, the song title was the word that they kept repeating, or like the very first word of the song, basically. Just also, I have to say it every single time. It's always impressive to me you can play a game like this and beat an entire subsection and then still fail for 2 hours doing the same thing over and over again. I know it's not normal. I know I just suck. But, like, it is pretty impressive to me. I'm stupid. If you want to know what happened to my head there, I'm double stupid. Oh, and the wind died. Okay, I guess I'm not going in that chimney. Well, that was unlucky. I think that's not good. Okay, it's fine. In my head, I was like, oh, this is the full send one. And so I started to full send it and realized I have to be in a specific location for the full send to work. And I did not move my my guy at all to prepare for where I needed to go. It took me like 10 hours. I don't know if that's long, but it took me to get past wind. That's pretty fast, actually. At least for me. Then again, I've spent a lot of time in the wind. And by a lot, I mean enough to where I can consistently get through the wind area with almost zero like falls outside of that one chimney, technically. And the only reason why I'm able to do it so consistently is because I have been down here so many times that, like, I couldn't practice the Lost Frontier until I got past this area. And it was always RNG. I meant get to the wind. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you got past the wind in 10 hours? Dang, that was impressive. Getting to the wind in 10 hours, that's still pretty good. I mean, I think it took me like 14 or 15 hours to get to the wind, maybe longer. But I'm just, what's the word? I'm very bad when it comes to consistency, like I've said before. So this game inherently, Flashbang, is not my style of game. The only reason why I even started playing this is because someone challenged me to be able to beat it. That's really kind of how it kind of came off to me, and I'm like, you know what? I can do that. Psh, I'll do it. It'll be easy. What could go wrong? Like, I feel like that's the thing with a lot of the Fuddian games, though, that is also not as, from what I've seen, this game is far more punishing to being inconsistent. Like, other games, you have more, what's the word, like, checkpoints. So once you do it once, like Pogo Stuck, it's harder to do than Jump King, but there's a lot less areas from what I've seen. And maybe, I don't know, I haven't seen all of the areas, obviously. But there's a lot less areas where you fall all the way back down. But the mechanics are a little bit harder. But you don't need to be nearly as consistent in that game as you do this game. I also went back and I started to watch a little bit, just to see what the game was. I knew that I had seen a difficult game about climbing before. After watching it back a little bit, just like the first level area, like the first beginning areas of the first level, I realized that that game is also very similar, where there's, I don't think that it's as difficult as Jump King in terms of like the actual mechanics. It's more, that's one of those ones that I should learn how to pre-jump. The problem with pre-jumping in this area is just my brain is not geared for it right now. Oops. Like, I've beaten this entire area without pre-jumping. So my brain is, like, wired to not pre-jump. No. Too much. No. Ow. I platinum one rage game, and I've spiraled into a bunch of them. Kind of how it goes. It's sort of like me with Dark Souls. I beat Dark Souls 1, and I'm like, well, I beat Dark Souls 1. I can't play Dark Souls 3, which is supposedly better than Dark Souls 1, until I beat Dark Souls 2, which is supposedly worse than Dark Souls 1, in terms of just, like, it's the same, but longer and unnecessarily so. And I'm like, okay, well, challenge accepted. Ow. And then I beat Dark Souls 2, and then I played Dark Souls 3, and I beat Dark Souls 3 on stream, and then I played Elden Ring, and then I beat Elden Ring, and then I've beaten a lot of, like, Blasphemous and Hollow Knight and various other Souls games. It became a thing of, like, I, for the longest time, hated Souls games. They were so stupid to me. And then I got good at one. And I realized that the reason why they're so enjoyable is because they are beatable. But when I didn't enjoy them, I was also in the mindset of someone who doesn't like failing. I was being too much of a perfectionist to enjoy the process of failing. And even to this day, I still have that problem of the first time I fail at something is always the hardest time for me to fail it. Like, I hate failing the first time I fail at something because it ruins my perfect record. And I've recognized to myself, yeah, but regardless of what you do, you're gonna fail. Like, even the things that you're good at, you're gonna sometimes fail at them. And if you try to maintain your perfect record on everything, you're going to just end up spiraling and doing things that cause your inevitable downfall because you're trying to avoid it. And sometimes doing the unconventional, unoptimal way of doing it is the only way to succeed. Wish you luck. You got win 0 votes. Good luck, man. You're gonna need it. Wee, 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 wee. Oh no. Well, he was still talking. Didn't realize that. My bad. I felt didn't last long. That means you get to start over faster, right? The faster you fail, the faster you can restart it. It's more painful the further along you go, right? That's how that works. The good news is, as they say, every fall is another opportunity to stand up. Whee! I think that's the other thing. I used to view it and kind of still do to some degree. Failure was always like a black mark on my record kind of thing. And I think it's just something that when you have a lot of success in a lot of other areas, they tell you to focus on your strengths, because if you become a master of some, as like a jack of all trades, master of none, still better than being a master of one. It's one of those areas, like if you're just a master of one thing, oh, I'm stupid. You tend to not have the ability to complete complex issues. Third jump, I'm really bad at. It's at a bad angle. So if I miss, I have to restart, and made like no practice. I mean, it's true. But, I mean, that's why you practice that one jump. And then you just keep doing it over and over again until you get so insane. Like, it's like me in the wind section, right? Why am I so consistent at the wind section? Because I found a way to be consistent so that I could practice the frontier. It's one of those things where, like, getting to that point, sometimes it requires you, like the price of consistency is you going through the same area over and over and over and over and over again. So you get so insanely good at that area just so you can do one attempt at the next area. Like, all of this, the reason why I'm even down here is just so that I can get another opportunity to try something new in the Dark Tower. And it's practice for me coming, like, if I fall again and find myself back down here, which we know will happen, I'll be better prepared for that time, supposedly. You would think the first 5 times coming through this area that it would prepare me to be able to go into that area first try. Yeah. Anyway, it's a good thought, but not quite right. This is the one that I can't pre-jump. Woo! See, Wayne? Pre-jumps for the win! I told you! Oh, hey, how's it going, Nebula Coder? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome to the Abyss. I told you! No, it's all good, it's all good. It's weird because I've never pre-jumped that before, and I'm honestly just as surprised as you that it worked. Well, we're finally here, so now we get to finally do the spotlight jump again, which... Oops. Yeah, I know it's there, thank you, game. Greatness of my kingdom. Oh, man. This is why I can't play, like, competitive games. I'm too sore of a winner. Ah. Oh. But yeah, it's, Ow. It's very, very finicky whenever you're talking about, like, practice in these areas, because you're constantly, practicing them to get a feel for the... Oh, my God. It's been so long since I've been in this area. This is the problem with practicing in the Lost Frontiers, that now I have to transition from doing the same jumps over and over and over again to doing jumps of differing, like, powers. And I'm too far to the left. Yep. Thank you, game, for letting me know it's there. Almost back to where we started. Yeah, I only have the entire Black Sanctum to get through. That's not that far. It definitely didn't take me 3 hours to get through the Black Sanctum last time. Stupid. Hold on. I gotta recalibrate my brain so I'm not stupid. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Dang it. Oh, no. Alright. Random question. How are you with language, do you only know English or any more languages? I only know English proficiently. I'm not opposed to learning languages. I'm able to somewhat communicate in Spanish. I'm very, very bad at it, but for the sake of the stream, I try to keep the entire stream in. Oops, I'm doing the same thing. Hold on one second. I try to keep the entire stream in English for no other reason to allow everyone to communicate and speak with each other in a similar language. That's really the only reason that I try to keep that and maintain that. But in terms of other languages, yes, English is my primary and only one that I would say I'm fluent in. Whee! All right, pre-jumps. Now we're back to the actual pre-jumping areas. The problem is I don't consistently pre-jump is the other part of this. I know it sounds silly. Woo! Made it. First try. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those areas now. There we go. Alright. This is where I literally messed that jump up, and it cost me everything. I, like, slid all the way down. Whee! Of course. That's also the general. I'm just proud I know 2 fluent, and other 2 are like, daily level and working on fluency for the 4th. Still far, but yeah, that's nice. Honestly, that's a great talent to have. The more language you learn, the other thing that that I have found with languages is that the thing that I find the most useful, at least, is understanding the nuances that come from specific languages and how it translates. Like the difference in translation sometimes helps you understand that, well, one, how great certain words are developed and certain words are structured. How like incredible it is that we can simplify words into a context or a structure that is so able to demonstrate and communicate multiple things all in like one sentence. Like as Einstein would say, keep things as simple as possible, but not simpler. Sometimes that's like, for example, the reason why English is so profound is that it's so what's the word? It's able to communicate a lot with very little. The problem is that it also communicates a lot very poorly. And that's when you look at another language like any of the kanji or the Mandarin and what's the Japanese one? I think it's just Japanese. Those ones are structured in a very particular and specific way. So, you're back? Yeah. Welcome back. I'm just making sure I don't fail this jump. Let me focus for 1 sec. My brain is split, and I need to dial it back in so I don't have to go back to the Lost Frontier. There we go. Whee! Oh, boy. It's for your coworkers, right? Right. But yeah, languages, like, for example, when I've learned a lot of the, well, not a whole, I won't say a lot, but when I learned about, like, certain Spanish's structure and how they operate things in like, backwards in terms of how they do adjectives and certain verbs, it makes you understand, like, common mispronunciations and also common, like, dialects and accents and how that impacts your day-to-day, like, communication. It's very, very interesting to say I felt that as soon as I jumped, but it's very interesting whenever you actually like dive deep into it. It also helps because I do a lot of like I'm very amateurish when it comes to this, obviously, but I do enjoy a lot of philosophy. And for me, one of the big miscommunications that comes in philosophy, is oftentimes language driven, where it's sort of like misinterpretations and allocation of connotation that is incorrect due to both modern precepts and conventions, I guess you could say. It's very fun. You want to join your philosophy debate club? Maybe. I like doing it more passively. I won't lie. Oh God, I got one of the 1-on-11s. But it's one of those things. I enjoy doing it, but I do it for fun. So, while I'm streaming, I do it. But I mean, I don't know. The answer is maybe, because the answer is yes, but actually no. Because yes, I'd love to do something like that, but no, I don't have the time to do that. That's really the truth of it. I literally have. I'm barely functioning right now because I've got about 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night, due to the fact that I usually have been working like 40, 50 hours a week, and then I've also been trying to up my stream amount. So like, yeah. But I do love those kinds of like conversations, have those happen. So if it was another time, another life, and if I didn't have if streaming was my full-time job, you know, maybe I would consider it. But for now, I would have to decline. The thing is, I used to run one 3 years ago. I wanted to revive it and message a bunch of people, but everyone has a life now. Yeah, that's exactly what, like, the reasoning why I would be like, I would, but I just can't. Sorry. We're going Japanese fluency, and luckily I have 3 Japanese friends. One of them is your teacher. Like, they moved to Japan. Nice! Also, like, the benefit of knowing English over in Japan is just as great as knowing Japanese in America. Because, the ability to be able to communicate with foreign customers is invaluable for a lot of businesses. In fact, in some cases, it's entirely essential and critical to the core way of earning money. Ah, dang it. I rushed it a little bit. When the sleep stream only noise is your snoring. That's when I pull the Uno reverse card, where I actually just have a sound effect of a snore go on, and the entire time I'm actually just awake, and you guys just never know. That would be weird. It's like those videos you see of a mechanic who just has the video playing of like a ratchet, like a wrench just cranking, and they're just underneath the car sleeping, but they got the fake pants out and everything. Just me in the corner. You just occasionally, once every hour, you see the mouse move a little bit. That's it. You could honestly fool me. Your voiced Woody Woodpecker. Oh my God. When you said that, my brain went to what's Meep Meep? Meep Meep. What is that? Roadrunner. When you said Woody Woodpecker, my brain went to Roadrunner. So, very, very, you know, wait, hold on. Now it's bugging me. Who's Woody Woodpecker? I need to know. I know this name. I'm a fake, old person. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know this. Why does this remind me of, oh God, it reminds me of something else, but it's no SpongeBob. No, this is Patrick. Oh no, this is me walking off the edge. What was the name? Willie walk off Willie, walk off Woody the Woodpecker. That's me. Such a classic arc move. I'm fine. No one saw anything. You could. I'm at Lost Frontier, no falls. Hopefully this is. There you go. This is the run. This is the attempt. It's also the attempt for me. Maybe not this session, but this is definitely the attempt. This is attempt number 2. So, we're still in it. All right. All right. No! Ow. Well, shoot. No! I jinxed it. Sorry. It's the streamer curse. It's like the caster curse. Y'all know what the caster curse is, right? Right? I'm never touching Jump King. My mentality can... I've talked about it a lot on my streams, but the way that I've been explaining it. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Is that Jump King is about getting you to accept that you're going to fail, and it's up to you to learn how to enjoy failing, because it's not about getting the babe. It's about the process of getting to the babe. And that's the same with anything you do. Like you learning languages. How many times have you failed while trying to learn the language? Failure is a normal part of learning how to do something. And sometimes failing can, in order to make progress, you have to take a risk, and that risk entails losing all of the progress that you've made up till now. But you're only 5 minutes away from the very top. So regardless of how bad you fail, it's always just looks worse than it actually is. Like that. Like, oh no, I failed and I have to do this spotlight jump. If I fail this spotlight jump, I might have to go back to the Lost Frontier again and spend another 2 hours and carry the one 10,000 jumps to get over there. Continue to see how many fails it takes. I'm gonna beat this. Never mind, I'm restarting. That sounds about right. I get enough torture from learning Japanese where one pronunciation means 5 different things, and coding where I get no error, but nothing is showing is broken. Oh yeah. Yeah. But it's like, how is that any different? In fact, I would say Jump King's more relaxing than that. Because at least the error it's one of those things where you can identify the error and oh, okay, I just got to do this again. Okay. No, I rushed it. The last jump I did on the pre-jumps was a little bit high, so I rushed that because I thought I was going to jump high again. Dang it. But I get it. It's not for everyone. Again, it comes down to learning to enjoy the process. And if you just don't enjoy platformers in general, it's like me with getting over it, right? I don't enjoy getting over it. Therefore, I'm just not gonna play it. It's the same thing with like MOBAs. I don't like playing MOBAs, so I just don't play them. I was coding a save and load system, and each time I tested the file with save data was just empty. Yep, it's saving. Not there though. What pointer is it pointing to? What random file did I just overwrite? Ah, crap. Jump King is a mental torture that I like putting myself up to. I'm not a masochist, okay? I need to preface this. But it is basically just self-torture. You're not entirely wrong. Man, I can't wait to be able to have another attempt at the tower. Don't you guys agree? One day. I've been waiting for myself to like accidentally do a mega jump. And then I'll be like, alright, the 1 out of 11 is out of the way. Nope. Well, did you make it to the tower? What did I miss? I've made it to scene 3 of the tower. And it honestly makes me scared to no end. Worst part is, it was this state of the values, no error. I was just serializing it with a class, which was set up to send no serialized instructions. So it was saving, but it was being told to save the class as an empty class. Oh, well, that's not nearly as bad. It could have been far worse. Because at least then it's doing exactly as it's instructed, and it's not instructed to do something that is destructive, if that makes... Oh my god, I'm doing the same thing every single time. That last jump of the tower, I failed 4 times. I hated it. I don't want to hear that. I'll be honest with you. That makes me, like, that entire area makes me so nervous. I don't know what it is. I think the reason why the main babe one was not nearly as bad was because of the chapel. This area has made me so much more nervous because I could fall from the tower down to the windy section, down to the cast, like literally this stream. There we go. It's like the last jump of main babe, but harder. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I've basically done main babe twice over, and it's so long ago. All right, I don't remember the last jump. Dang it! I got the 1 in 11 unluckiness. It happens though. Oh man. Whoop! There's the 1 in 11. Maybe it's more like the 2 in 11 is mega jumps right now, and the 1 in 11 is the under jump. I don't know. It actually has been happening way more consistently this stream at least. I honestly, how did I miss all of that? I just realized Stephen Curry said, no wonder the world sucks. So many people can't dedicate a few hours to reading. That's honestly very true. But I think I had a reason why I wanted to bring that up. There's a podcast that I used to listen to because I would drive like 2 to 3 hours every now and then, basically. I had a chiropractor, basically, is all of that. Long and the short of the story. But they're an hour away from me. So on that hour drive, I'd listen to this podcast called Philosophize This. And they brought up a really good point about literacy and how in the past, before books, basically, everyone was more visual and auditorial on the methodologies that they learned. They were more practical because the only way to really learn things was to do things. And then when literacy kind of came around, the most effective way to translate knowledge from generation to generation was actually to write it down and have them learn it on their own. Nope, not enough. But with the advent of YouTube, right, we are more transitioning back to visual learning than we are visual and auditorial combination learning than we are visual. Like, visual is no longer the primary way to translate knowledge from generation to generation in the most effective manner. Now, digital is more commonplace and robust than analog, because even though you can burn a book, it's very hard to delete something off the internet. Can you open the game stats real quick, please? Okay. And time. All right. And where's my timeout button? Hold on. Yeah, no. Where's my... You get... Is there a 15-second option? How do I do this? Timeout, username, duration, reason. Perfect. Can I just tab? Yeah, you. How is it, like 15 seconds? Can I do that? You can't rewrite history. It's already been done. Reason, bad boy. Done. Unable to timeout user. How are you this powerful? First, Automon doesn't do anything to you, and now, oh, I know why. Oh my god. So is it in seconds? I've never had to do this before. Thank you for being my guinea pig. I hope you enjoy this. Bad boy. There you go. 52. Oh, it deletes the messages? Oh my god. Okay, now where's my... Oh, no. Not yet. Oh, God. Thank you for being my guinea pig. I truly do appreciate this. Also, bad. Stop it. I think I can handle problematic chatters. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm at that stage. I'm honestly, I'm very happy. I want to just take a second and actually say thank you all for actually being so interactive. I used to stream for a while, and maybe it's just that I wasn't like consistently in a single game that much, but it's honestly enjoyable just being able to have people to chat with and be able to spend some fun time and goof around like this, and being willing to put up with me literally falling 7,000 times exactly because I'm chatting way too much. And being an idiot like this is a blast for me. No, my pinky toe, I stubbed it. But yeah, as I was saying, we transitioned from like the book being the primary methodology of translating knowledge to the future generations to podcasts and YouTube videos, and the point being that it's no longer purely controlled by literacy. I think these three last achievements, the only ones that I have the most: snake ring and no falls. Oof. Yeah, I did not mean to jump there. I talked about this before, actually. Whatchamacallit, the achievements, the games that I go for 100% achievements on, I only do that if I feel like the achievements themselves are not BS. I honestly kind of feel like the achievements of no falling is not like it's BS in the manner that it's not additive. So what I mean by that specifically is no falls is just saying go do the game again but better. It's very similar to like go beat the game on easy mode, normal mode, and hard mode. And no, beating the game on hard mode does not give you beating the game on easy mode's achievement. To me, that's just BS. It's like you're not adding anything to the game with that achievement. You're just, you know, saying go do it again. Give us more play hours. Make it seem like our playtime is longer because you wanted 100% this. To me, it's like, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction kind of thing. What? YK sadistic? Is this another freaking sumo thing? A wipe sumo? You know. Oh, God. It is. Bro is traumatized. Listen, I'm like an elephant. I don't forget. Oh, hey, we're back here. This is where I fell to after I didn't pre-hop. Never forget. No! All right, I should forget. It's all forgiven. I've forgotten that entire past. WL. I've never fallen from grace so quickly in my life. He's an artist? Oh, like a music artist? Okay. I know songs, not artists. Just letting you know now. Genuinely, like, that's just how my brain works. If you say a song of theirs, I'll remember that way more than, like, very few bands do I actually really know. And it's the ones that you're thinking of. Like, I know Metallica. I know Black Sabbath. I know the Fat Rat. Very random people. I gotta look this up now. Do you know, like, what's one of their most famous songs? Whoa! You have the time and you love reading, I suggest The Art of Dying or Bring Me Back When the World is Cured. Interesting. For a split second, I thought I knew that song, but it's a different song, so the title is slightly different. There's not famous at all, unfortunately. They're on underground hip hop. Oh, interesting. I'm always down to like listen to more new artists. I have the range of music that I listen to is yes. So I'm sure I'll probably enjoy some of the music at least. I judge songs by song, you know, like there's some songs of like country that are okay, and there's some songs that aren't. There's some songs of hip hop that are okay, and some that aren't. There's some songs of dubstep that are okay, and some that aren't. It really is for me just a mixed bag. Also, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm working out, very different music than when I'm trying to fall asleep. I don't listen to Metallica to fall asleep. Some people do. I don't. But yeah, I just found that the other thing that I want just to wrap up on the philosophy thing that I was talking about. Sorry, my stomach dropped down to my balls. The literacy thing was just a fascinating tidbit that I never even like thought about, because what it got me thinking about was I don't know if you guys are at all familiar with the concept of the human veil. If you're not, I'll just summarize it really briefly. Effectively, it's everything that you see and feel and taste and touch and all that other stuff, all your senses, it's all masked by the fact that you have to experience it through seeing, hearing, feeling, touching, etc. So they used to say that one of the things that was an old concept of the, oops, that's too much. Ooh, I barely made it. An older concept of philosophy talked about the human veil, where no matter what you look at, it's always going to be tainted by the human perception. And you're never going to actually experience the real way of anything, basically. Hold on, I'm like brain focused. Super focused. Mega focused. There we go. See, guys, it only took me 3-ish hours to get back here. It wasn't that long of a detour. We're back. A dinosaur story from 1993. It's like I never left. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, it was just one of those things with the whole experience of like thinking about how your own perception can be deceived. Don't fall. Well, they don't call me the Fall King for no reason. See, now I want to fall just to spite that. Have you ever seen the video of the girl who's like 3 or 4 years old, and the mom comes in and is like, "Don't draw on that," and they just straight away, no hesitation, start drawing with both hands while staring the mom in the eyes. That's me. I'll cry if you fall. Aww. Well, I have bad news for you. It's easy to fall here because of the water, but it's hard to fall to the side in this place. Yes, until you get to the tower. I forgot. I'm fine. Close calls for 400, Alex. I actually feel like I do fairly well inside of this. Going down the road feeling bad. I feel like this area is not that difficult, and I think that's intentional. The problem is, the only real way to fall from the absolute pinnacle, is by falling off the sides left and right, and it's designed that way in particular. Nailed it, first try. So that you fall. But like you get through this area and you're like, oh, that wasn't too bad. And then you get to the actual challenge. Whee! And this area is just meant for you to, well, no! 2, 3, oops, too much. This area is meant to just throw off your sense of power level. But like, it's like, I have to be not scared of falling off either side, because if I'm scared of falling off either side, I am not going to be able to do the quote-unquote safer jumps in the tower. Just kind of how it goes. Well, my window just popped. That means that it's getting colder, folks. I gotta really check on that at some point. But yeah, this has been a typical ARK stream, by the way. Having random philosophical moments, and then also talking about how my stomach fell down to my ankles. Not what I said, but you know what I said. I don't need to repeat myself. This is the attempt. I feel it. You know, I believe in you. You got this. Let's finish this. I know. Hey, man, I've got 6 hours. Plenty of time. Bro did not say angled. Listen! I said something. It was closer to where the stomach is, to be fair. So, it was more accurate. Oh boy. Eee. This area just feels also just strange in general because I've gotten so used to at this point all of the power levels while chatting, so I could like passively do a lot of these areas. But I think the way my brain works is different, where I do it also in increments of like seconds almost. The problem is I think that my brain operates too quickly because it's like, oh, that was 1 second. It's like, no, that was like 0.4 seconds. That's not even close. I don't know what you were looking at, but completely incorrect. Whee! A-double-L-S. Alright, 1, 2, ha! And then from about here, I full send right. Whoop. Oh! Fine. Manly noises. So, I've gotten one scene higher than here. But I can't really, like, pre-hop this. I sort of just have to go 1, 2, ha! 1, 2, ha! Fine. Pre-hop's not needed in this section. Okay. It's needed for this jump. This is the only jump I actually want to pre-hop. Because I need to, like, there's a full jump, but you have to be on, like, the last pixel of a platform. I'm not hitting that. I literally can't hit that. You're teasing? Sure. It's the next one that doesn't need the pre-hops. Come on, Wayne. You know this. Oh, God. I think I need about that much power. Okay. Sorry. My heart stopped for a second there. Just had to... rearrange my stomach back where it was. Oh, God. That was not good. Almost threw it. If you walk off, you're fine. You land on another platform. It skips a small thin... Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. I need to... This one's a 1, 2, 3. Nope. Dang it. Well, here we go again. It's 1, 2, 3, go, not 1, 2, 3. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. No! Here we go again. This is what happened last time. Whee! See, this is what I mean. I gotta be not afraid to be down here. That's what it really is. I didn't even get back to where I was. Be right back? Yeah, no problem. Almost threw it. I did see, the problem is that I almost threw it. I can't be almost. I have to be not, what's the word? I have to throw it. That's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. That was fast. Well, I would say that I'm fast, but look at the timer on the top left. I'm really not. I have visual proof. Man, oh man. I gotta listen to an audio clip of the Woody Woodpecker now. Very curious. Because I feel like in my head, Woody Woodpecker sounds like Bugs Bunny. And I know that's not right. But... It's something else that's rattling in the back of my brain. It's like the classic Disney cartoon just in general. That's not right. I gotta go a little bit faster with my pre-hops. I think that I hop a bit too much is the problem. Nope, I rushed. It's really incredible how much I like panic. I got to get to the point where I pre-hop and I get to the same level every time, and then I just stop thinking and I just accidentally press A occasionally. Nope. I'm getting very good, very consistent at the wrong thing, though. See? That's 3 times now. I swear, every time that I jump, I'm literally making this platform sink pixel by pixel. Because I've jumped on it so much. The grass is dead now. I'm the one who killed it. Well, there's one of the like weird ones where I go a little bit less than normal. Oh, that was closer. Your fear of the frontier. I can taste it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just annoying that it's still like a 2.5 hour excursion trying to get through the frontier for me. That's the only thing that I really am like terrified of. Especially today, because today I think I'm about 20% on making the critical jumps. You know the jumps I'm talking about. Whee! Nice. There we go. Oh. No. I'm fine. See, it's this area. This area is the area where I lose my voice. Because I do stupid noises like whatever the heck that was, and I just immediately throw... Oh, hey, I'm back here. I throw out my voice doing that. It's stupid. Oh, but... Oh my god. That could have been very bad. It's stupid, but, you know, as am I, so, like... It's fair, you know? Go over here, and then we go to... And then we go to... And then I go to... Oh, no! Alright, we're fine. I say all that, and then I immediately just start making random noises again. This is why I can't have nice things. Alright. Now this one, I gotta do that level, and then I gotta go over to the right-hand side, and I can do that. And I can do... No! Okay, we do it again. I get consistent at this jump. That's good. I get consistent at that jump. We're fine. Fine. We're back up here. Consider yourself lucky. I do every single day because I get to stream and have fun with everyone and not have to worry about like any actual problems in the world. We're back! Sound the alarm! Oh, we're falling again. Never mind, cancel the alarm. It was premature. Do under the sea. Uh-oh, this is too far to the left, I think. Listen. We just needed to reset. All right. I should... Oh, no. I did this exact same thing. I'm getting, like... I'm trying to move it to where I want it to be, and I just... There. That's all I wanted. Whoosh. Just barely not hitting the crown. See, now I've gotten back used to landlubberiness, and it's all downhill from here. It's like that time I went on a cruise, but it was like a guided tour cruise where we would get off at islands. And basically every day, this is how strict it was. It was 3 days, and every single day, oopsie, on the tour, there were 2 different islands we visited. And that meant that we would wake up at like 5, 6 in the morning, disembark at like 7 in the morning, do the tour for like 2-3 hours, get back on at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., and then around 2:30 p.m., we would then go to another island, get off, do a tour for like 2 to 3 hours, get back on at like 6 p.m., have dinner, and then there was like nightly entertainment at like around 10, 11 o'clock at night. Usually it was the people who didn't go to the islands and actually woke up late that went to those things, but I decided I can do that. That sounds like fun. I have, you know, it was like, I think it was like my first cruise. So like, I'm gonna do everything. 6 islands and like a collective of 6 hours of sleep. Oh my God, he's still here. Yeah, I've been here the entire time, and I've definitely not fallen into the Black Sanctum and made myself, you know, have to climb back up. That never happened. In fact, I just fell from the tower. That's all that happened. And I definitely didn't fall from the tower in any stupid way. That would be silly. And do I look like a silly little guy to you? I don't think I am. Okay, maybe a little. Guilty as charged. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Step 1 or 2. I can still buckle my shoe. It's totally reasonable. Alright. And you know, I honestly at this point, I just want to see the hour mark 56. I feel like that would be pretty cool. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna manifest me not falling all the way back down into the frontier. They say something about like manifest destiny. That's what this is. This is me falling back down to where I actually belong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was BS. That was like a chimney jump right there. I still don't understand why weird angles in this game, like certain angles just make you stop and fall back. Ah, Syfy just raided. Oh my God, with 18 viewers. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Ark of Abyss. I'm playing some Jump King, and I am sucking horribly. We're in New Babe Plus. We're in Area 8, and yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Welcome in. Welcome to the Abyss. Oh my God. Steven, what game were you playing? Good luck. Thank you. Were you playing some Jump King, or were you playing something else? Some other rage game, perhaps? A fellow jumper? Oh, nice. How far did you get? Oh! Whoopsie. Hopefully you got far. Are you guys, I guess a better place to start would be like, were you on Main Babe? Were you on New Babe Plus? You on the Ghost of the Babe? You speed running? What's going on? They've been playing Jump King, watching them for some time. Okay, so I am assuming you're speed running it, or maybe doing some custom maps. Oh, there you go, custom map. Nice, a very evil custom map. Oh no. Those are the best / worst. I don't know what your opinion is of it. Immortal Babe Monka S. That sounds interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I won't be able to do anything that challenging. That sounds impossible. How far are you? Are you like percentage-wise? What would you give yourself? Like, are you like 60% of the way through? Are you like speedrunning it, so you're just like on attempt 19 of trying to get the world record or something? Physically, not digitally. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I mean, I made that assumption, but I'm glad you clarified, so I don't have to assume anymore. Playing blind? 68 hours? Oh my goodness! I thought, wow. I was honestly being like making fun of myself for being at 55 hours on just base New Babe Plus, but that is an incredible amount of determination to try to get through that. So I have no reference. So I'm brand new to Jump King in terms of like I'm brand new. I say I've beaten Main Babe, and I've gotten the snake ring, and I've gotten the giant boots for New Babe Plus, which is actually the reason why I'm at 55-ish hours. But I know nothing outside of the fact that there is a Ghost in the Babe DLC. Oops. So I don't know like what the percentage is in. Lock in, please. I make no promises. The only promise, I'll say this every time, I will promise I am going to fall at least once more. You will see the Lost Frontier at least one more time before the stream is up. Gummy bears, ooh. I'm assuming that's just IRL, right? That's not like a Jump King like thing. Like you get the gummy bears and they make you bounce off of every wall. Lost Frontier Mockcast. Dude, yeah, Lost Frontier is the only one still that's like, I can get through the windy section in about 5-ish minutes flat every single time. Ice section takes me about 15, 20-ish minutes still, but it's pretty like consistent. Lost Frontier is about 2.5 to 4 hours. So it's a little bit more difficult. Oh my god. Oh, what am I gonna do with you? Don't make me time you out again, Steven. Which one's Lost Frontier? The one right above Underberg, the where the giant boots are. In New Babe Plus. It's been too long since you played Jump King. Oh, all good. I'm trying to think about it. The windy section that's is right underneath it. That helps. Bro, you wouldn't time out your future mod. You're making a lot of assumptions here. I'm not saying I don't like those assumptions, but I'm saying that you're making a lot of them. White area. Well, there's two. It's not the False King's, whatever it's called, castle. False King's castle. The keep is in the main, I made that mistake already. You know what this is? This is me bragging about how I was so good at this area that, like, I could do this area in, like, no time at all. And now that I'm, like, reading chat again, I'm zoning out and I'm miscounting and I've fallen in the exact same location at least 6 times. I know, I have. I know, okay? No, it's fine. You know, I can't say you're wrong because I haven't proved it, right? Like, you know, I'm not saying that there isn't a blind toddler that maybe, you know, could eventually get it better than me on that jump, but like, I doubt it. I say X to doubt. That's my final answer. I've been there, don't worry. Yeah, it's one of those skills that I'm still trying to acquire as a streamer. I don't know why I'm so afraid of over jumping on that. I think it's because I'm trying not to full send and my brain is still not fully acclimated to the water. So the full send number in my head is not the same. Now look at me, over jumping on the basic jump. There we go. Maybe you should pre-hop that section. Listen, I cannot pre-hop. There is a ceiling. You know this. Oh man, oh man. I need to go back and see if I actually clipped that moment. If I haven't, I'm gonna have to now. It's becoming an ongoing joke. I need to feature that on my channel so everyone can understand why I have to pre-hop every single jump from now on. Hold on, let me pre-hop this one. Okay, it's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that. It's like 1, 2, there we go. Perfect. See, literal pixel perfect. This one's a little bit too high of a ceiling, so I'm just gonna guess. Perfect. See? You know, you're right. Honestly, Wayne, I should have just been pre-hopping this whole time. Yeah, that's not helping at all. Whee! Uh-oh. See, this is what happens when I can't pre-hop. I fall all the way back down and almost into the Black Sanctum. Whee! Pre-hopping is the strat, 100%. See? You know I'm correct on this. The only thing is I only pre-hop post Hidden Kingdom because I didn't know about pre-hopping until I got to the Hidden Kingdom and raided someone and they were doing a crap ton of pre-hops in some custom map that had a lot of pretty colors and awesome music, and I have no idea what map it was. Still anti pre-hop? Why are you anti pre-hop? it's a perfect way to read chat and like, practice specific jumps and make sure you nail it the first time through so you get consistent. Yeah. I'm with them because streamer kind of sucks. Yeah. Also, I need the handicap. That's very true. Full send every time. Hey, if you can give me a full send on every single map. Oops. See, like this one, I can't full send that one, can I? Is there a full send spot? I don't think so. The full send sends me fully downward. I've been full sent back to the kingdom. The Black Sanctum, rather. Whenever I get pre-op, I get good 10 times and then effing full send or do a tiny jump. Yeah, okay, so I have a theory. I call it the 8-11 theory. 8 out of every 11 jumps, perfect. Exactly what you intended. There's no deviation from what you wanted it to do. It's exactly as you envisioned it in your mind. 2 out of every 11 jumps, randomly just less powerful. Just a little bit less power than you anticipated. And then 1 out of every one out of every jump is just a freaking random full send. I swear I have jumped at 125% power before, and I have no idea how I did it. The game just does that. Pre-ups make me anxious. I prefer to rip the band-aids off, not peel them. In a lot of cases, I would agree, but in some cases, it's only on hypercritical jumps where if I miss this, I'm back down to the base area, like the very bottom of the section, that I would disagree on. Making theories about Jump King, that's what I do. I'm very, what's the word? I like a lot of philosophy. This is far too far to the left. I think I'm about to fall off. Nope. I haven't fallen off yet. That's a lie. Well, actually, it's not. You can't fall off if you were never on something to begin with, you know? Oh, God, this is what I get for being snarky. Wee. 2, 3. Wee. Well, that didn't work. Just a little bit too much. It's always impressive when I can fall straight down. But yeah, it's one of those things of just like, that's just what I've experienced. And whenever I try to compensate for it, I've been trying to get good at passively yapping is what I call it. At least this section's pretty forgiving. Yeah, I think this is the closest you can even remotely say to the chapel. Like, this area's gimmick is just, let's slow things down. The problem with it is that if you stay in it for too long, you can easily forget, like, the power levels for when you're out of the water. Which is why it's oftentimes better to get through this area first try and just never look back. Don't start, Steven. I keep calling you Stefan. I don't know why, but you look like you're Stefan to me from now on. Welcome in, Stefan. When should we grant artificial intelligence? Oh no! Oh god, he's about to start a full debate. In Japanese. Oh my god, what is this copy pasta? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to read all of that. Oh my god, there's 2 different ones. Oh my lord. Summa cum laude from the University of Yapping in downtown Yapland, where he double majored in applied yapology and comparative yap studies. Honestly, fairly close, actually. Yes. Completed his postgraduate degree in the International Yap Institute, publishing his dissertation, The Evolution of Yap in Modern Japanese Discourse. Ooh, that actually sounds like an interesting dissertation. I'd love to read it. Recipient of the Order of Eternal Yap. Is that what? The highest civilian honor awarded by the Yapland Council of Yappers. Heck yeah. I didn't even know these guys. That I'm down with this. Holds the world record for a yapathon where he yapped 72 hours straight. That's a lie. It was 70 hours and 36 minutes. So close, but not quite. in pure uninterrupted Japanese, former visiting professor of the Royal Academy of Yapping Arts, where he lectured on Proto-Japanese and high-speed Yap patterns. Crown champion 3 years running at the Continental Yap-Offs in East Yapland. Gotta read it, dog. I've read it. Uh-oh. I don't even go on that site. Ah! And I'm back down here. This is what I get for reading it. I ain't reading all that. I got this, I got 4 letters for you. TLDR. Don't worry, that's what the streamer's for. See, this is the benefit of being a small streamer. I'm able to not have so fast of a chat that when people do things like that, I can actually read it, you know? It's always a fun read whenever I actually get the opportunity to do those kinds of things. It's my first ever, congratulations, that's my first ever copy pasta in my actual chat. I've participated before, but I've never been the recipient of such an honor as the Yappening's Eternal Yap Order. When do the robots get... Oh lord, here we go again. If you're a big streamer, this chat would have sucked. Probably. You see, the reason why you're scared is because you know that if I was a big streamer, I'd have like 14 mods looking at you at all times. Also, yeah, you can't even read it. You fell? No! That's fine though, you could be able to get back up again. You just can't let them keep you down, you know? Whee! I'd be the mod, you know? Maybe. Not even mods. So I've had definitely some friends who got in their chats mods who get modded. So don't think that you're immune just because you're a mod if you are a mod. Would probably get auto banned by the You know, he's the only one honestly who hasn't been auto modded yet. Everyone else has been auto modded for the silliest of things. They were saying, have you beat Ghost of the Babe yet? And they got auto modded for saying the word beat. And he comes over and he just says beat, no problem, no auto mod, nothing. He literally is just like, you know, yeah, you're cool. I don't need to warn you. He also evaded my own time art. Oh, you got caught. You got caught. Don't make a habit of it or I'm gonna time you out again. Oh man. But yeah, to me it's also just experimenting around. I personally am enjoying myself having this. Oh yeah, no. Automods caught on to your ways. That's the last time I'm allowing it. Next time I'm just gonna let it go through. Bad thing about no falls is good for the second part of the map and have to do the first part over and over again. Yes, but I think that's not limited to no falls. For example, I love this section. I love the tower. Heck, I even kind of like the Lost Frontier. If it wasn't for the fact that every time I failed to jump in Lost Frontier, I was sent back to the freaking Shadow Realm where I had to say hi to Yugi Moto every single damn time, I would love the Lost Frontier. It's just the falling into the wind that makes it so abysmal. Oh lord. Don't know, didn't try, I'm never going to. Just gonna answer it with that. No, we're not doing 6-7 again. We're not doing 6-7 again. You've already got me once with your 17 milliseconds. Alright? As long as you don't fall down to the Lost Frontier, you should be able to beat this today. Why would you manifest that? I've already done it, you know? Actually, you know what? I'm glad you manifested it. Because that means that the jinx counter of how many jinxes I need to hit for the day, my daily jinx quota, has been met, I think. Because, you've now given me the last jinx that I need in order to not fall all the way back down. This guy going down for sure. It's like at the very end of a series, and it's like, oh, don't worry, after this battle, I'll go ahead and tell you how I feel. He was never seen again. People really do be like that, so, like, they'll raise as many death flags without even, like, understanding what's going on. They do it so, like they're drinking water. I want to do practice of the last, I mean, literally, that's what I was talking about before. The practicing. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not only reading the first half of yourself and having some sort of island reference. I want to do practice of the last few parts, but the practice that I have to make my way up there, exactly. That's the reason that I despise the windy section being below the Lost Frontier. The fact that the windy section is below the Lost Frontier and makes it so that I have an RNG on whether or not I'm only following a single scene in the windy section or I'm falling all the way back down to the False King's castle. That to me is some BS. That's some, oops, I'm stupid, but it worked out. I'm fine. But yeah, bro, please win. Now that you've said that, I don't want to, so no. Odds are I'll get banned before the stream is over. I feel like that's a good gambling like opportunity. Too bad I don't have points because no ads. Lock in, Unk. Oh, that's my secret. I'm never locked in. 1, 2. You're locked in here with me. 1, 2. Wee. And now I got a pre-hop because I'm going to fall off the side and go back to the Black Sanctum. Here we go. Nope. 1, 2. Whoop. 1, 2. Hook. 1. Huh. 1, 2. Hook. No. We're fine. Hook. 1 hook. No. 1, 2. Hook. 1, 2. Hook. 1 hook. 1, 2. Hook. 1 hook. No. 1, 2. Hook. 1. 1, 2. Hook. No. We're fine. That was honestly more impressive. 1, 2. Hook. Full send. 1, 2. All right, let me read chat. What's going on? Hopping, gonna hop, 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 hop. Yep, exactly. Why jump left? Just full right? Huh? 1, 2, hook. From where? From here? Why jump left at all? From the platform. Up. Why many word when fewer do? I mean, true. 1, 2, hook. I know what you're talking about now. Well, there goes the cool music. Whee! Ow. So what you're saying is left, right, right, left, full right. Yes? I've beaten the map and I have no idea what he's talking about. That's very, very common because there's full send spots that if you don't know the map very well or you don't know about them or you can't see them, it's like you're describing a foreign language to me. What is going on? Yes. Okay. The reason why he's saying that is because there is a platform on the scene above that's all the way to the right. And I haven't gotten there yet. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right, BA start. Yes, the Konami code special. Got it. Oh, man. I mean, hey, that's exactly it. You're right. Good job. You understand now. Wee, perfect. No, too much. I fall all the way down. Wee. Ow. So you know how I know it's been a good stream? My voice is already starting to go. You'd think after about 4 streams consistently doing 8 hours now, I would be used to it by now. Actually, how many hours am I in? Only 4.5 hours in. Like, I think it's just a matter of the intensity that I go at it. Like, most of the time that I used to do 8 hours with Rabbit, I had someone else that could talk while I stepped away for a bit and got like a soda or something like that, right? Now this has been just non-stop me like screaming as I fall. Like we've done the math. Each scene is about like, what is it, 50 feet? If we assume he's about 5 feet, there's about 10 of Jump King per scene. So each scene is about 50 feet. So if you fall 7 scenes, right, That's 350 feet. That's 35 stories. He's jumping off of a 35-story building and just totally just walks it off. Chat GPT. What? No. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm fine. Anyway, full send. Sometimes my brain is an enigma. My mind is an enigma. Because it's like, I know that I need to full send something, and then halfway through it's, what? That was me. Oh. Sorry, that was me. I don't know if you heard that or not. Something needed an update. But like this is a full send. My brain's like, oh, I shouldn't full send this. I don't know why it says that, but it does. 1, 2, hop. Ooh, I can almost full send that. Hold on, wait, everyone. Big moment coming up. Big moment's coming up. Do you see it? Do you see it? 55, 55, 55, 55. Woo! All right, anyway, now we can continue. sorry, we knew it was, I saw it, I saw the opportunity, and there it was. There we go. I gotta clip that. Yeah, there we go. You were here. You were here. 5 dollar foot long. Whee! It's the most wonderful time of the stream. 1 hop, no. 1, 2 hop. 1, 2 hop. This is what I'm really good at is counting very terribly. But you're saying from here, do I need to be on the left side or the right side, or I need channel points? Okay. Since I got everyone here, I'm gonna just tell you, the reason I don't have channel points, ooh, that worked, is because I need to aputsu. Oh my god. That's the APT song, I think is I can't even do it. I'm not good enough. I can't rap like that. We're not gonna talk about it. Full left. Oh. Up. Hold on. I'm trying to be able to actually do it myself. Hold on. I want to be able to. 1, 2. Oh, this is a full send. So now you're just full send left, you say? Why? Wouldn't that just send me into the pit? Oh, about to. Well, I'm back where I started. I guess I have to be like right here, is what you're saying? Well, that didn't work. I am playing with fire right now. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me pause. I want to, before I'm analyzing the situation, but the reason that there is, he's trolling. No, you don't know, do like 70%. I don't think I can. The reason that there is no channel points though is because the trade-off for getting channel points is that you guys then have to have ads, and I don't want you guys to have to suffer through ads right now, at least. So, to be honest, I've never even played this game before. That's a lie, and you know it. Okay. I think that, don't worry, we all are on ad blocker. I mean, true. But at the same time, it's more of just so the reality is as well. It's a second layer. I don't want people necessarily giving me money yet. I don't feel like I've earned that level of vindication, if you will. So I personally, I think I gotta go to left here. This is a way for me to prevent you guys from giving me money. That's really what it is. Oops, I gotta 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Jump left down. Why don't I want to go to the top left one? I don't know why getting some money would be a problem. It's really the trade-off for me is I don't feel like I don't know. Right now, at least, I don't feel like it's a good enough quality stream to be accepting your money, especially for the trade-off of making people do a give what's it called? Trade-off of having like ads and a lot of like traffic that comes through for managing ad breaks and various other things that comes with the addition of money. It's more of just my own mental thing. I'd rather try to do everything I can to give you guys an experience that's just completely free. All right, so let's see here. Easier left down than a hole in the wall. So yeah, I know, I've seen that. Chat trying not to backseat level 100. I know, right? I see the hole in the wall. Literally the reason that I fell in the hole, I fell the first time was because I went for that hole and I missed. So, instead, I'm going to risk this. 1, 2, 1, 2. No! All right. Because... No, we're fine. 1, 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! 1, wee! 1, 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! 1, ha! Oops, hold on. 1, wah! 1, 2, wee! All right. See, I'm getting good at that. No, I'm getting bad at it. I'm very bad at it. 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! 1. Are you not peeved yet? Is this not entertaining? When you beat this in 6:45, will you then start? Yes, yeah. I absolutely, as soon as I'm done. 1, 2, wee. No, not enough. I gotta go a little bit more. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. I don't know why this is what like my brain operates off of right now, but I'm in the wall mode. No. Go further right. What? I mean, you know, that's very fair. Honestly, I know me though. I'm gonna slide off the edge. 1, 2, wee. We're fine. Yeah, because I can go to the right here and then do a hop to the middle and then go top right. Or I think I can full send from the left side. Or I can just go into here. I did it! Is this what you wanted? Bro, you walk off Willy for real? No. Walk off Woody Woodpecker, alright? We already established this. This is where the full jump is? Well, yeah, because you just do this, right? And then you just hop down to here, and then you can do... is it really you have to be this far over? Woo! Ow. Wait, yes, here. It's all good, it's all good. Let's see here. Alright, so is this a full send? It would be like this game to suddenly make this not a full send. Okay, it was a full send. Ow, my head. Can I squeeze in here? Hold on. No, ow, my head. 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 Nope, I cannot. This is it. Oh, Lord, don't tell me that. Ooh, I see something. I see a thing, chat. I see a thing. I knew it. And then, honestly... Oh, this sucks. I have to get to the middle. I think I have to get to the middle, chat. 1, 2, 3. I have to get onto that, I think. Ooh, wait. Idea? Light bulb? No! Bad light bulb! We're fine. We're fine? Oh, we're not fine! Ow. 1, ha! 1, 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! 1, ha! 1, 2, wee! Full right! Alright. 1, 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! Perfect. What? We're fine. And then full left. Full right. Okay, that works again. Perfect. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You know where Johnny Depp is? What? Full tight. Yeah, you know, honestly, true. 1, 2.5. What's it look like? 1, 2. Ow. 1. 1, 2. Wee. Did you notice how the music followed me there? 1. 1, 2. Wee. Fine. We're fine. It works out every time, just as I planned it to. Wee. This is what you get for PB. True. Okay. Why does the music gotta stop every time? My heart stops with the music. 1, 2, up. No. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2, up. 1.5. Nope. No. Ow. Wee. 1, 2. Wee. No. I'm trolling. Oh God, the water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. The water. 1, 2, 3. Wee. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wee. I don't understand how I actually failed that. I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. I feel like I have to full send from that right platform, right? But then I got to, that was PR, no shit. Oh yeah, true, thank you. Honestly, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's a new PR. So now even if I end stream, I'm totally fine. No. I'm not gonna end stream until I beat. I already said that. That's what the title says. I am sticking to the title. Oh, Lord. But, yeah, no. That was new PB. New information acquired. First attempt on a lot of those jumps. And I actually was very surprised at how consistent I was with some of those jumps. They just clicked, which is very terrifying. Because usually what that means is I did it right the first time, I got beginner's luck, and now I'm going to miss it every other time that I attempt it. So I hope you all enjoyed that while it lasted. I'm now going to try to compensate in the worst possible ways, and I promise that I will fall down on the sides back to the Black Sanctum, and we'll be back in the Lost Frontier in about 2 hours. Just go ahead and clip it and ship it, and you'll see it. You'll see in about 58-hour mark, I'm still standing where I shouldn't be. That should be fine, I think. Perfect. I think the other part of this area that makes it a little bit annoying more than it is, like, relaxing. Like, the first time through here, this area after the Black Sanctum, very, very, like, relaxing. It's very, very great. How are you with spicy food? What pepper do you stop at? I stop at black pepper. That should tell you everything you need to know. Black pepper, I've had a point where black pepper was too spicy for me, yes. How does the Jump King breathe underwater, and why doesn't he just swim up? I believe he can't swim up for the very same reason that he can take a 700-foot drop and just stand up like it's not a problem. The Jump King is a frog. Canonically, yes. He's seeking the kiss from the princess to become a human again. He's actually like only like 3'5" in this, and when he gets the kiss, he turns into like a 7-foot monster. Black pepper? Yeah, like, you know, salt and pepper? Yeah, that. It all makes sense. The lore! Yeah. I can handle a lot of black pepper, don't get me wrong. But, like, the second you start adding any spice into anything, I will have it. I will suffer. But I do not like it. I'm not a spicy food person. It's very sad because everyone else in my family loves it. Like, they love Cajun. They love adding just like Jamaican hot sauce to stuff. They love various just types of sauces in general. I like things more like dry rubs. Uh-oh, I let go way too soon because I was thinking of food. I'm getting hungry, chat. That's really what's happening right now. You're making me hungry. I kind of want sushi now, considering we're under the sea. Or over the sea? I don't know. It's a great diet to be on. The seafood diet. Have you all been ever on the seafood diet? When cooking stream? See, honestly, if I were to do a cooking stream, I would make some haptic feedback robot arms and cook with those. I'd literally have to learn how to cook with them. But that's the closest you're ever gonna see a cooking stream from me. So no, I love wasabi. Wasabi doesn't affect me. Well, it kind of does, but it really doesn't. Wasabi is entirely different for me. Specifically the like Cajun stuff is the stuff that I can't handle it. But I'll have wasabi with sushi every day of the week. That being said, I don't like having the radish, like the pickled radish stuff that comes with it. That's outside my wheelbox. Best cooking I can do is in the game Cooking Mama. That's all I do. Yeah, I could never. I literally have some jalapeno dip in front of me. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do dip. The other part that this is a little more Ark lore. I actually so it's a weird. It's not really an allergy. I just can't stomach tomatoes. The more processed the tomato, the more I can stomach it. But like, for the most part, like if it's just a raw slice of tomato, it just upsets my stomach every single time. If I have tomato sauce or marinara, upsets my stomach. If I have ketchup, that is the only tomato, quote unquote, that I can have without it like truly upsetting my stomach. And let's be real, that's not a tomato anymore. That's tomato flavoring on some sugar. So no pizza? So I can have pizza, but it's one of those things where pizza is fine. I will suffer a little bit later. And it's always been the case for me that pizza is worth it. I think we can all agree on that. But there's one pizza that I'll have, no hesitation. And this is gonna sound disgusting to most pizza lovers. Macaroni and cheese pizza. Where instead of tomato sauce, they use, I think it's Alfredo sauce or queso, one of the two. I think it's Alfredo sauce. That surprisingly goes hard. But I like al dente pasta as well. So cooked pasta on top of a pizza, like the most American thing you can think of, probably. Like chicken curry pizza. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I actually haven't had curry, at least not like what I think most people think of curry. I've had oh god, I've had chili. Chili is a very like southern thing that I've had a lot of, and I don't know why my brain. Okay, I got to get reused to this. Hold on. My brain conflates curry and the other thing I said, chili. It never thinks of chili. Every time someone says chili, my brain's like, oh, curry. It's like, no. No, that's not the right name. All right, hold on. I gotta lock back in. 1, 2, wee. Oh, not far enough left. Yep, or right. I gotta be more to the right. 1, 2, wee. Full send. All right, and this is 1, 2, wee. No! Do you think pineapple belongs on pizza? This determines if I watch the stream from now on. Do I think it belongs on pizza? No, but I don't mind if it is there. I'm not in either camp, I'm sorry to say. I think that it's an interesting flavoring. I will watch, perfect, okay. It's one of those things where it's like, personally, I don't mind it there, but it's not my first go-to. Is it traditional? No. Will I eat it? Yes. Why? It's pizza! I mean, sure, there's a few things, like if you put pickles on pizza, that's to me kind of where I start drawing the line. But it's mostly because pickles is already acidic. Tomato sauce is acidic. One of the main reasons I think I can't have tomatoes is because of how acidic it actually is and the way that that ingredient interacts with me. So like, that to me is a better question if you're gonna talk about belongs on pizza. Ultimately though, I would say that like belongs to me is the argument, like there's 3 sides to it. There's the it never should be on their camp, it always should be on their camp, And the I don't care, it could be on there if it wants to be camp. That last camp is the camp that I sit in. People put fish on pizza. Anchovies? I mean, is there a limit? Yeah, exactly. Like, anchovies, to me, are far more disgusting than pineapples on pizza. But at the same time, you can have anchovies on pizza. I'm not gonna eat it, probably. I mean, I might actually try it, I won't lie. But, like, it's not my go-to. It's not my go-to. That's what I will say on that topic. But yeah. I don't like it on pizza, but I will still eat if it's on, like Hawaiian. Exactly. I think that ham and pineapple have an interesting, like, combination, right? It's the savory yet sweet combination that is what makes not just pineapple on pizza a good dish. Like, you can have that flavor combination doing different things, right? Do I think that, like, categorically it's a traditional pizza? No. But, like, I don't know. I used to eat the craziest pizza I think I've eaten is one with chocolate chip brownies baked into the crust. Is it traditional? No. Did it taste good? Actually, yeah, kinda. I won't lie, I did eat the pizza. It was good. It's the same thing with, like, barbecue sauce pizza. Like, have you seen barbecue chicken pizza? Same thing. Not traditional. Not bad. I think people just don't like pineapples. Hi, Turtle. How's it going? I mean, it's been an active night. I got rated earlier. I've got 14 viewers. That's the most I think I've ever seen. So, I'm having a good time. Extremely happy right now? That's great to hear. Something good happened? Did you go driving somewhere? Whee! Not a fan of barbecue sauce? Neither am I. I mean, I'll put it this way. I like barbecue sauce. I don't jump at having barbecue sauce on anything. Just because I like dry food. Yes? No. When I was in grade school, I would eat the paper wrapper that came with the mini cupcakes. You know, it's not TMI because I have done that before. And I remember distinctly the face of the person who gave me the cupcake, and I was very confused why they were so disgusted. Because I didn't, for me at least, it was because I didn't know you weren't supposed to eat the wrapper. In fact, at the time, I didn't even know that there was a thing called a wrapper that was around it. Tom bought a box of the Riftbound TCG. Ooh, some booster packs. And you pulled a $200 Kaisa alt card? Oh my god. That is amazing. That's a fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Kids do weird things, and indeed, kids do weird things, and that's part of being a kid. If you don't have at least, like, I would say 5 weird stories as an adult from when you were a kid, you didn't live life. I like white rice or just bread and butter. It's nice with other flavorings, but I still think it's good. Dude, you're preaching to the choir on that. I will butter and salt on just butter and salted rice and butter and salted noodles. Best noodles and rice, period. There's no better noodles and rice than just butter and salt. 1, 2, wee. It is the pinnacle of that food group, I guess you could say, of that like the best recipe possible. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wah. 1, 2, wah. And we're flying. Whew, made it. Speed running over here. I know, right? I think that's right about here that I can full send from. Perfect. 1, 2, up. Nope. Oh boy, this is like the worst position. No, too much. Hey, I nailed it. 1, 2, wah, up. 1, 2, wah. Then this is I don't know if I'm full enough left. I wasn't full enough right. Ow. Has to be some nice bread though, not like sliced crap. Yes. No, 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 no. You got to get yourself some. Let's see. What's the best? I personally am partial to like some good pita bread. Like good pita or good flatbread is honestly for myself like some of the better kinds. I will settle for like a baguette. It depends though. Like so baguettes are good for soup. I wouldn't say necessarily for just some straight like buttered. But if you get like a loaf of bread and you create a thick slice, like some sourdough, oh man, I love me some sourdough. Sourdough is one of my favorites, I would say. Oh wait, this is a full send. What am I doing? Well, perfect. I guess I don't judge with perfection, you know? I shouldn't judge. Whee! But yeah, I'm trying to think what would be like 1, 2, wah. What would be my go-to when it comes to breads besides maybe like some sourdough? Gotta put one foot off the right. Put your right foot off the edge. Don't forget it. Like brown bread, sourdough, and baguette. If it's with the right thing, yeah. I think that with the right thing is like the key there. Sweet Hawaiian rolls are good if you're making like some ham and cheese sandwiches. 1, 2, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 2, wee. Nope. Ooh. 1, 2, wee. Just get back up again. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wah. Nope. I rushed it. I'm rushing. I do know the difference. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Sorry. All right. My carbs are too high with the things I eat. Dude, don't even get me started. I dropped 40 pounds going on keto. I stuck with it for 2 years, I think, or a year and a half, and I dropped 40 pounds. 1, 2, wee. I've gained all of those pounds back because carbs. I couldn't get away from them. 1, 2, wee. I gotta go a little bit more. No! Ow. 1, wah. No. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. Oh. I'm kind of back on keto. I say kind of as I'm not fully cutting. See, yep, that's kind of where I'm at now too. I just call it the low carb diet. Super high cut. Oh, you're doing better than me. Way better than me. You get extremely ill from ketosis. That sucks. That I think so. There is the keto flu. I don't know if you've heard of that before, but essentially think of it like the first time that you go on keto and you get into ketosis, you get sick because your body doesn't know what to do, not having sugars and carbohydrates to like function off of. After that though, once your body like basically just restructures itself to be able to handle not having sugars and carbs, you won't get sick again from doing keto. Or at least it's not like that common once you're on it. So I'm just saying that as that's a common thing that does happen. I would honestly prefer like bread or rice or something better than a sweet treat. Yes. The problem is carbs are probably one of the worst things, especially highly processed carbs, for your body to try to break down. It turns it into fat almost like every single time, especially if you add salt and fat together. Like sugar and fat simultaneously, or sugar and carbs simultaneously, is the fastest way to start building a crap ton of fat, and it sucks. Really, I hate it. I'm finding super low carb pasta. I found yeah. So let me just throw some names out there. Rebel ice cream and I think it was like carbononic pasta. It's got like 24 grams of fiber, but it's 40 grams of carbs, something like that. Those things are amazing. That's what I take to work all the time. I'm rarely eating low carb pasta. Rebel ice cream is so good. Yeah, I agree. I have some in my. It's the coffee chip. The last Saturday when I started losing my voice, I'm like, I'm just gonna get myself some coffee chip over there. I got some Rebel coffee chip. It's delicious. I love it. I got caramel and peanut butter caramel. You know, that's very fair. That's respectable choices. I like the sea salt one. The sea salt caramel. Oops, I didn't count that correctly. My favorites personally, I mean, I'm weird. I like vanilla. All right, chat. All right. Who here just likes plain vanilla? It can't just be me, right? Like, just straight up vanilla ice cream. Because I will devour, like, that is my #1 favorite. Not only is it the most numerous and the easiest to find in everything, like, it is by far just inherently delicious. It's why it's the most popular, in my opinion. Why it's like, it goes well with like everything. Vanilla is my #1, but strawberry is my last. Yes. I will take Napoleon over strawberry any day of the week. And the only reason why I would take that is because it has things other than strawberry in it. Literally, #1 for me is vanilla. #2 for me is chocolate. #3 for me is like coffee chip. Like those ones, and then #4 I would do like a sea salt caramel. I'm not too huge on caramel. It's a bit too sweet and viscous. That's a word. Basically, I don't like how, I don't know, it's too dense for me is the way that I'll phrase it. It feels like I'm getting diabetes in real time. When you buy it in a cone, the cone is my favorite part. So, fun fact, there's this ice cream cone that you can buy. It's got the waffle cone and all of the kit and the caboodle and all that fun stuff. But at the very bottom, it had this like frozen chocolate bit. I thought every cone had that in it growing up. I thought it was like some sort of like stabilizer or something. And I was so disappointed when I went out, and I think it was like a carnival or something, and I got a cone and it didn't have a chocolate bit at the very bottom, the little chocolate tip. That's a really weird way of putting it. But like, you know what I mean. It is quite literally, it was the most disappointing experience I think I had, and it just threw me off for the rest of my my time having any type of ice cream that had a waffle cone in it. Whoa! Oh, I meant to do that. 3. There we go. But yeah, as a result, I can never think of it the same way again. I can't. It forever ruined it for me. Favorite flavor, while technically not ice cream, is mango sorbet. Ooh, got a fancy person over here. I respect that. Honestly, I do. I think that that's a very interesting one because for me personally, I had growing up, we used to have like tangerine trees basically all around my neighborhoods. So I had way too many tangerines, mangoes, oranges growing up. I don't like that flavor anymore. But it is a very respectable favorite, honestly. Never tried anything mango flavored. Are they good? They're not bad. They are not bad. I don't like fibery things. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. Full send. Sorry, I have to do the song every time. It's like a tick at this point. 1, 2 wee. No. Full send. But okay, I'll describe it as like the actual fruit itself is sweet and tangy. But it also is like, if you ever had orange juice and you've had it with pulp, there's that like that fibery texture to it, and that's the part I don't like. 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. Get to the edge. I gotta go a little bit more. No. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. Full send. I gotta remember it. 1, 2 wee. No. Ow. Fiber is one of those things that's quite hard to get too much of, ironically. True. It's not about getting too much of it. It's about the texture. I don't like it. 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. All right. What's the most obscure thing you've eaten? Roasted crickets, Belu, duck egg. Probably snake, alligator, and oxtail, I guess, maybe. Pretty wild. You can toggle the snake ring on to make lining up jumps easier, by the way. Oh, that's a 5-head move. 1, 2, wee. No. Do you see? I no longer have 5-head. I left one of them up there. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. That's why I'm relegated to singing these songs. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. And doing things like that. I'm gonna be hearing that in my dreams. Hey, man. It's how you have to get. It's the speed running strategy, the stratagem of champions. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, wee. Oh my God, progress. Oh God, 1, 2. No, progress lost. 1, 2, wee. Ow. 1, 2, wee. No. Bow. Oh. Okay. We got lucky. It could have been far worse. Sorry. I moved far faster than my eyes. My dynamic vision failed me for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. And that was the result. Oh my God. But yeah, no, I personally do like, I like mango, but it's like a solid 6, you know, out of a 10. I think that I wouldn't, if I was offered mango, peach, and like, I don't know, grapefruit, random flavorings that I've seen, yes, those are indeed flavorings. Honestly, out of those ones, I'd go with grapefruit. And no, not the technique, the actual fruit. I know some of you. I'm watching you, chat. The one you fell on, the high? That's a hard jump for some people? Oh, yeah. Oh, I stopped counting, sorry. Sometimes my brain just does a mid jump. My brain just full resets. Does that happen to anyone else? Ow. Whee. It's just so weird. Oh wait, how are you gonna just go past the fact that you eat some listen. I'm glad that you're more confused by the snake and alligator than the oxtail, because the oxtail is the craziest part to me. Even though that's more of a common delicacy in Jamaican. So long story short, I have some uncles and cousins that are Jamaican, and they used to live on some decent property where snakes would reside. And they were pests. They were treated like pests. So they would take care of them. So am I Jamaican? No, actually, no. I'm an abyssal creature. What do you mean? I'm the monarch of the abyss. Nah, I can't. I'm not bound by any race. Also, no, I am not that. But I do have family who are Jamaican. So you do not sound any Jamaican to me. Oh, come, what do you mean, mon? Telling me that I'm not Jamaican. You don't know who I am. I've been around enough different types of people. I'm very good at observing and listening. So I find that if I want to, I can be whatever I want to be. Creates other types of problems, obviously, as some people may already kind of be thinking about. But for the most part, when you just go with the flow, you end up in weird situations. And like at one point, I was just at a Cuban birthday party. Don't ask, actually. That one was a weird one. But, like, I ended up in that situation because I just kind of went with things, you know? It's just how things happen. By the way, when you said chocolate crust pizza, that sounds like the most American thing ever to me. Yes. I like how the chocolate crust pizza got you more than, like, the macaroni and cheese pizza. Like, I'm just taking pasta and putting it on a pizza. Honestly, you know what? I take that back. That sounds more like an Italian thing to me, but they wouldn't disgrace a pizza like that, you know? 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. It's the most American Italian thing I think you could think of. 1, what? No. I'm not from America. I'm from the Great Britain. God save the king. You know? Fair. Frick. I stopped counting. I stopped counting. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm going too fast. Crap. Oh well. Well, we're down here, guys. It gets better every time, though. Why stop counting? Cause I was reading chat. I gotta not read chat at the most critical times. But like, you guys are just so inviting and friendly, and I enjoy chatting with you all. Even at the expense of having you guys have to suffer through me play this game more times. Aww. Hey, look, there's the platform. It's the beginning of the end. No. The worst part is that, like, it's great until it's not, you know? 1. Nope. Oh my goodness. I probably should have taken like a stretch break. Probably would have been wiser. It's every time that I go for the actual jump, I actually start to tense up and like I rush it. What I should have done is let go of the A King. Because you stopped counting. Chernobyl happened because you stopped counting. The XYZ happened because you stopped counting. Why? Count! Count for the love of God! Oh, you know? When you write, you write. No. It's fine. We all wanted to watch me suffer in the Lost Frontier some more anyway, didn't we? That's, I think, what we were, like, you know, meant to do. That was literally what we were all hoping would happen, right? Let me go back. Let me show it again. Hold on. We were all hoping that we needed to go back down and deal with the spotlight some more. The fairies were calling us, right? We gotta go say hi to the fairies one more time. No. The fairies are feeling lonely, so they're, you know, Navi is navigating me back to the land of the fairies and the Mountain King. They want me to be there forever and never and never and never. Every time I'm successful, I, like, hold my breath. But it's fine. I needed to practice this area anyway. Oops. Oh, man. The worst part is that this area is just a matter of me, like, actually slowing down. Because when I get to the tower, I kind of just go relatively fast. Nope, just barely not enough. Wee. Ow. Woo, that was from downtown. Whoa. Ow, my head. Like, I feel like I'm randomly getting random power spikes right now. I think, hold on, let me go ahead. I've been going for a little bit. Let me take just a 5. I was speedrunning. I know. That tower, it just felt right. But right now, what I need to do, I think, is I need to turn on some fans. And go get myself some soda. So I'm going to be... Oh, wait, I have a soda. Wait. Lukewarm soda. Delicious. Oh my my god, I even have food still. I've been so focused. Didn't even realize I have a plate of food right now. Oh my god. Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. 0 sugar. Honestly, best flavor. No, take that back. Voltage, best flavor Mountain Dew. Hands down. Some leftover chicken nuggets. There's only 2 left. That was what I was having for lunch. My only meal of the day. Yeah, my tenant got some food and just left it in the fridge, and I was like, oh, that must be their lunch for like another day. They came back and they're like, oh yeah, that was leftovers. I got that for you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. It tastes even better now that I know that it's free. It was super thoughtful of them. Oh my goodness. All right. Get all my stretching in. Oh. I just stood up and about 17 things just popped in my back. This is why I go to a chiro. You make me want to get a midnight snack. Hey man. There's no time like the present. That's what I will say on that topic. I've definitely been on the other receiving end of that though, where like I shouldn't be eating. And then there I am, eating like 2 hours later. Stuffing my face with some ice cream. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, I'm fine. Man, it's so weird because it's like I gotta pause and then do that. And my brain just doesn't wanna. It's like, no, go! Mach 7. There we go. Perfect. No, no, no! Well, that's unfortunate. I can have an apple, healthy, or cookie, heavily good, but full of chocolate that I cannot afford to have. Paralelos dos. Worst of both worlds. Double the calories, some of the nutrition, still all of the unhealthy chocolate. Oof. This is why I'm the streamer. I'm a genius. No, let's be fair. If I was a genius, no one would watch me. Decisions, exactly. No, my god. I gotta focus. My Ford Focus needs some more fuel. I keep rushing it. It's weird because it's like I'm just so like nervous right now about this jump, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, but like it's as Wayne put it before, the fear of the frontier. It's palpable. I don't want bright screens anymore. But that's causing me to just flounder like a fish. There really should be a full send spot. It would make my life a lot happier. Alright, this next one, I'm tempted to do no preparatory work at all. Nope, I'm too scared. Nailed it! Perfect. I just gotta stop thinking. I will say, I can work off the cookie later and have an apple next time. But every time I get the cookie, I honestly don't know if it's worth it. And then you don't ever work it off. Ow. See, that's my life, is that I'll take a sip of a soda, and like I do nothing but 0 sugar soda now, because I don't think that I could, like, just my body I don't think would be able to process that much sugar, period. At least not anymore. I think I literally would be having kidney failure if I actually processed, like, I had a bunch of sugar right now. And I know that because even when I was younger, like, this is a reason, there's a reason I don't have a single cookie, like baker's dozen of cookies. The baker's dozen of cookies is not allowed in my house, because it will never be in my house for more than a day. The first time I got it, like, when I realized I had free will, basically, and I just went to the store and I bought like 2 dozen cookies. I ate 20 cookies in one sitting. I learned my lesson that day. That's not a good idea. My solution? Cold turkey. It's the same reason why it's so hard whenever my coworkers bring in donuts or something. It's just like, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. I'm already working. I don't know if I have the willpower to say no to this right now. Why are we like this? I don't understand. Nailed it. Why can't people make nice healthy cookies? They do! They just don't taste good. There's oatmeal cookies. They got raisins in them. Don't you like raisins? I can't believe it's not grapes. I hear it. I think you're not alone in that sentiment. I'm missing this jump so many times. I feel like I need to. I love grips and hates racing. Same. Although in part it's because when I was like in preschool, I think it was, the only treat or snack they would hand out like on just like day-to-day basis was like lemons and raisins. That should tell you everything you needed to know. We were fancy. We got the lemons occasionally. No. But like raisins just tasted bleh. Woo. I just gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of here. Too late. Wee. His goal, our treat was an apple and a carton of milk and watching a movie. I'm so jealous. Although, to be fair, I liked sour things, so... Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. The lemon wasn't terrible to me. I liked lemons. So, like, I learned to like lemons. Life gave me lemons, and I liked it enough to I didn't even need lemonade. Don't need no sugar. Peak. Exactly. Alright, I gotta, like... this area is very, like, different from the tower. In the sense that... it keeps spitting me back out. It's rejecting me. I don't like it. It's really the tower has, like, less power than the Black Sanctum. So, like, I'm trying to overcompensate for everything when I don't need to. Like, the discrepancy between the highest power level you need in the Black Sanctum and the lowest is far different than the tower. The tower just made sense to me. Alright, sorry, apple or pear? If you didn't like any of them, well, too bad. That's the options. That was like my family as well. Like, oh, what do you want for dinner? None of those. Well, those are the options. I guess you're going hungry. Like, okay, well, I guess I'll have this food. Turns out, when you're starving, everything tastes delicious. It's almost like oh, I had it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Nice. This jump again. 1, 2, 3. Wee. Foot off the edge. 1, 2. Wee. Dang it. 1, 2. Wee. No. I don't want to play Jump King anymore, but I'm forcing myself to. Honestly, that's the other thing that that's the reason why I don't play for the achievements of these kinds of games, because I will hit the same exact point that you're at right now. I just want to be able to say I beat it, period. That's going to be good enough for me. I think that's where a lot of people kind of get to the stage of. Oops. I don't even know what I was. I think I just didn't do full power. I don't like the clouds on this scene. It's giving me a lot of pareidolia, and I don't really enjoy it. I'm seeing some weird mannequins forming in the mist, and I see a Mickey Mouse. I don't understand why. I mean, whatever the other Willy the boat dude was. For legal reasons. No. My total hour check, 241? 241 hours. And 100 hours on laptop. 341. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Nailed it. First try. No one saw anything. Woo, we're fine. Okay. Alright, this time for sure. Oh my god. I enjoy my perfect loops, at least. And of course I nail it right afterwards, so now everyone's gonna think that I was selling on purpose when I wasn't. I swear, I just suck. Woo! That's like I think I have 436 hours on Geometry Dash. Oh, well. So I see you just like suffering in very rage-inducing games. Have you tried Osu? I think you would like Osu. Was that? It's like Geometry Dash on steroids. Nice. 1, 2. No! Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh, okay. How do you spell it? O-S-O. Or O-S-U. Sorry. O-S-U. Oscar Scout Uniform? Yeah. And I think there's an exclamation at the end. You have to scream Osu as you play it. Oh, dang it, man. 1, 2, 3. No! Okay. 1, 2. No! That jump every freaking time. I don't know why I can't get that jump down. It's so difficult. Is it on Steam? I have no idea. But if you look up YouTube videos, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm sure you've seen it before. Oh. I've never actually played it myself, but a lot of people who play like FPSs kind of go to that eventually, because it's very good at building hand-eye coordination with mouse movement. But it's a rhythm game. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I've seen clips of it. Exactly, same. That's how I know of it. Well, that and because everyone else keeps talking about it because I played rhythm games in the past and they're like, oh, there's this game that's like the OG, you should play it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I know. And I have nothing against it. I absolutely would play it. I don't know. If I'm gonna train for like aim, I'm gonna train my aim. I'm not gonna train rhythm. Man. Day 43 of jumping onto the spotlight. Oh my god, my voice can't do that voice right now. My voice is not voicing. Has your voice just never voiced while you voiced and so your voice just stopped voicing? It happens to me all the time. Right there. One, two. Okay. Any hope of having that same consistency is now going to be gone. 1, 2. There we go. Ow. That's a good sign of things to come. And then we do that, and then we go here, and then we go here, and we do a full send back over here. Go over here, line up the boots, and don't forget it. Nope. Yep. Yes. Go to the right, go to the... That was the left, then to the right, and then to the right some more, and then back over to the left, and go a little bit more left, and then you go right. No! Ow. All right. There we go. Perfect. Do you all just ever, like, close your eyes while you play the game? No! 'Cause I do. And I think it's pretty evident. Sometimes I make a jump, and it's like, that's not what I meant to do. And then it doesn't fall, and I'm like, I open my eyes up, I'm like, oh, I lived. No. See, like that, I know I'm rushing it, and I don't want to get the timing to be a rushing thing. Because if I start rushing this one, I'm going to be mad. There's a random, like, super hop. I don't know why. Don't jump king. I'm going to try that OC game. Go for it. Too far to the left. Too far to the right. Goldilocks. You have this principle called the Goldilocks principle. It used to work every single time. Now it's like an 80% chance, but it's still pretty good. Oh, random jump. Getting a lot of those lately. Not good. Heart attack, but we're fine. No. All right. There we go. We're back up here. What could go wrong? No. Whoa. We gotta go here. There we go. I had to like stop and take inventory for a second there. Like, where am I? What happened? How did I get here? Who are you people? Nope. That's gonna do. Oh, come on. Well, that could have been dangerous. Good thing it wasn't. No! Well, that was dangerous. My goodness. Dear God. No, I rushed. It's like 2 perfect jumps. Immediately just failure upon the next one. I think this jump wouldn't be nearly as bad if I actually was like counting it out. Perfect. Oh man, okay. Let's pray for no more silly mistakes. Or I guess pray for them because I need to jinx myself. If you're not jinxing yourself, what? Oh my god, I am undershooting that jump every time now. I have learned my lesson. Overshoot. Overcome. Parachute. Nailed it. See? You just gotta commit. No, I committed too hard. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. By me, just jumping around. Uh-oh. Dang it. Again. The fact that I can't, like, get these down perfect is also, like, pretty... To me, I find it very fun. Because it's like, I know what I need to do now. And I've done these jumps, like, easily 50, 60 times each. And I still sometimes am just outside the window frame of, like, when is it acceptable? Oh! My actions have consequences! Oh god, I can't hit that voice right now. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh. Disappointed. Alright. No. Whoops. Okay. Going good. Nope, I accidentally let go there. My thumb slipped off the end. And that was actually a pretty good run too. I was kind of feeling myself going 7,000 miles an hour. Pause. It's weird. It's like I have this interrupted, like, focus. I don't know how actually to describe it aside from that. No. Where occasionally I'm, like, locked in, and then my brain just, like, buzzes over. Does that happen to anyone else? Am I dying? Perfect. No, that time I didn't even fuzz over. I just slammed the space bar as hard as I could. I think I got the 1 in 11 on that one. That's what it kind of felt like. Game is a W. Nice. I'm assuming you're talking about Osu. Yeah, I gotta play that at some point. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I want to go about it. It's like, to me, it's the equivalent of League, where the people who I've seen go start playing it get addicted to it so badly. Now it's time for you to beat this map. Okay, listen. We still haven't made it back to the Lost Frontier yet, okay? No. Another opportunity. Another chance. Greatness. Okay. Okay. No, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. And we ain't going back down there. Listen. I agree. If I can help it, I won't. Okay. The hard part is done. Woo! Oh, every time that I go up here, it's a freaking scare fest. Only up from here, that's a different game. Oh, RNGesus, give me strength. complete this game mode within the next 3 hours, ideally. Again, the hard part for me is just the consistency needed. Because at this junction, there's only like a handful of jumps I feel like I need to actually practice. But like that. I counted to 3 in my head. It didn't count to 3. Or it didn't go to 3, rather. How to get so many views? Well, when I do stream, I have a crappy mic and a laggy laptop. Oh. I mean, yeah. It definitely does help, having better equipment, I guess. The answer is get lucky. How do I get so many views? I have someone who has a lot of views raid me, and I say, "Hi, how's it going? You did amazing. Go get some rest now. You've earned it." Normally, I'm streaming to like 3 people. And then, trust me, it only gets worse when you do multiple things. Like, Jump King is by far my highest viewed stream, for a variety of reasons, but the primary one is because it's very long and it's very consistent. Like, I'm always doing it on Saturdays, and it's what I started building my audience off of. And Saturdays are also just good times, right? Meanwhile, when I play other games, it's Warframe, Arc Raiders, and the Finals, all of which are nowhere in the same ballpark as Jump King. So I like Jump King. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people like it, Sheena. And that's the reason why it's also easier to kind of get to the top of Twitch's viewed thing for Jump King. So you see so many more people when you stream on a smaller category, just because there's a tight-knit community and it's easier just to kind of accumulate it. It also helps if you stream for 8 hours. So you go past a lot of people who may or may not raid. Yeah, Sheena's pretty consistent. They were here for a while, actually. Oh, for like other streams. I'm around Jump King more often. Yeah, and I think that's like usually like the way that it tends to work. And that's the reason why, like, I'll get, right now I've got 15. That's insane. Honestly, let me just take a second because, man, thank you all so much for staying with me and staying and watching, even after the raid. So I truly do appreciate each and every one of you. Every lurker is welcome here. But also, like, when I stream, like, the Finals or Warframe or Arc Raiders, I get, like, 1, maybe 2. The entirety of the Finals, I had... I think a total of 3 chats in 3 hours. So, like, that's gonna happen, and you just gotta be ready to, roll with it. Like, the entire reason I do the Finals is because I enjoy it. That's really it. And that's really what you should do for every stream, is just do it because you like it. If you don't like it, then, the more you like something, the more your personality kind of shines through in it. And that's what I think a lot of people get attracted to. That's my take on it. It's the same reason why, like, I don't know. It's like the whole thing with, like, the becoming an affiliate. For me, I don't know. I find it more annoying when I constantly have the, like, oh, you're not supporting your favorite streamer because you don't have turbo. Here's an ad anyway, even though you have you have ad blocker. Like, that kind of stuff I don't like dealing with. But as I start getting up there in followers and consistent viewers and consistent, like, chatters, I think eventually I will go the affiliate. Oh my lord! I think I'll go down because I keep falling off of that one thing because I keep miscounting. I keep charging like I'm not in the water. It's so annoying to myself. 555555 was over an hour ago. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you were here. You were here. How time flies. Exactly. That's the other thing, is that, like, I just enjoy chatting and yapping. If I didn't, like, I wouldn't be able to do this for 8 hours. There's so many other games. Like, the one downside to the Jump King, like just marathon, is that there's so many games that are so fun to watch, that I hope to be able to share those experiences with all of you as well. But the upside is that it is such great content. And there's just so much of it that it's honestly just a huge blast. Plus, I can always do more of these whenever I get to the custom maps, because apparently there's custom maps. So that's a thing. Peak moment. Honestly, that's one of the other things. Like, if I had the affiliate thing, I would be able to, I think, do moments, or I think that's a partner thing, where I could, like, make a moment. That would have been one of my moments. Like, core memory unlocked. Make a badge, just call it 55. Don't worry, I'm sure Ghost of the Babe is gonna have a very similar time. So, maybe not though. I don't know if there's any unlockables in Ghost of the Babe. Custom maps are some good, some meh. Right, I think that's true in general. And for like any like mods, for example. Oh, intentional. But either way, it's more content, right? It's more ability for me to be here with you guys and mess around with, ooh, barely made that. With Jump King and the power levels and all the other fun stuff and random shenanigans. Let's see here. This one was the full send, partial send, full send, 1, 2, wee, 1, 2, wee. 1 wah, 1, 2 wee, full send. Oh, it's back. 1, 2 wee. I don't know if I'm far enough. Oh, just barely. Okay, go here, and then I go like here. I think. Right there. 1, 2 hook. No. Go down here so that I can. Back here. I can't forget the 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. No. Yeah, I want to stay away from that left side if I can help it. 1, 2 wee. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. We're fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Back down here. Restart. Okay, right about there. Nope. Again. Log in. 2 wee. Nope. Again. Again. 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2. Fine. Don't mind my random turtle noises. 1, 2. Wee. Oh. 1, 2. Wee. Oh my god. 1, 2, wee. Nope, a little bit more. Just a little bit more to the left. Go. All right. Okay. Okay. I guess I can only go top left here. I didn't think... There we go. No, oh, we're fine. Where am I? Brain, remember. Jarvis, clip that. There we go. 1, 2, wee. Oh. Okay, 1 wah. 1, 2, wee. You made it to the babe screen. I did. Just for about 2 milliseconds. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1 wah. 1, 2, wee. Full send. Jarvis, set my bedtime to 9:30. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Nailed it. Intentional. No. Ow. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. There we go. I know, I'm so close. Okay. 1, 2 wee. Ooh, we're fine. I don't want to do that again. Dang it. 1 wah. 1, 2, wee. Okay, 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Wah, nope. 1, 2, wee. Nope. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, wee. What is going on? 1, 2, whoa. That was weird. It was like I was letting go earlier than I anticipated. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. That was a mega jump. Oh, like that was a mega jump. I didn't mega jump. Oh. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. Whoop. All right. Oh, what happened? I blacked out. Yeah, are some more setups one could use. Pretty sure there's some full jumps that can skip the full jump on the edge of the platform. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure. But I mean, I also want this to be like how I did the run. But I don't know what's happening with my keyboard right now, because for whatever reason, those last like 3 jumps just did not feel correct. If that makes sense. I know it sounds like an excuse, and I apologize for that, but that is just kind of how it is. It's just, it felt wrong. You want to see Vita to lock in? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, pressure. The good news is I didn't go back down to the Black Sanctum. Ugh. And the good news is I did see the babe. So the hard part is that last jump. Oh my god. There we go. Just jumping back and forth. Don't mind me. Wee. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. See? Easy. That is that's a new emote. Where did that emote come from, Wayne? Oh no, I was distracted by the bird. The suspicious looking bird. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I gotta lock back in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why does that work? I don't understand it. W Babe Scream though, new PR, and your next PR will be actual Babe. I mean, it's true, but don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. I can easily get to the next jump and still fall off. I'm just that good. What can I say? Wee. 1, 2, wee. I believe. I'm glad you believe. One of us has to. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1 wall. 1, 2, wee. Sorry, I had to. Oh, why did I make a jump there? That was strange, man. 1, 2, wee. 2, wee. Boop. Full send. You've had like 57 hours of practice. No, I need 60 hours of warm-up minimum. It's not really a warm-up if I haven't gone 3 days, actually. 72 hours. Give me 72 hours and I'll maybe get it. 2 wee. Whoa. 1, 2 wee. 1 wah. 1, 2 wee. Whoa. 1, 2. I was too far to the left. 1, 2 wee. 1, 2 wee. You know what? I'll take it. No, I wasn't even close. One wall. 1, 2. Oh, now I'm doing baby. One wall. 1, 2, wee. There we go. And you're saying maybe? Oh, yeah. Don't underestimate my own stupidity. 1, 2, wee. Ugh. 1, 2, wee. Ugh. I'm just gonna full send from here and pray. No! I shouldn't. I should have known. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. I felt it as soon as I let go. 1, 2. Oh, God. Closer and that would have worked. True, but closer and I would have fallen off. Thank God the water slowed me down because I was about to walk off that cliff. Walk off Woody Woodpecker. Woodpecker? Woodpecker. Yes. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. See, I know how this game operates. I'll try to walk closer, and it'll just not work. I'm gonna try. I feel like I want to try the snake ring, but I also don't simultaneously, because that feels like an advanced strat that I'm gonna mess up. And if I mess that one up, and I fall all the way back down to the Black Sanctum because of it, 3. Oh, my face. I think I would be emotionally done for the night. Just be like, I knew I shouldn't have tried that. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'm emotionally ready ever. I feel like that's my secret. I leave my expectations at the door, as all of you should as well. And I just enjoy existing, you know? I just enjoy going through the process and the motions. And if I end up at the finish line, then cool. And if I don't, then, well, I don't. If I cared about being good at the game, I wouldn't be here 57 hours in. I would have restarted my entire attempt by now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too much. I counted too slowly. I gotta get a consistent, like, tempo. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, why did I mega jump? I don't know if I should go to sleep or stay up and see you beat it. The good news is that there's always a VOD. I prioritize sleep over everything. Last night slept so well, 13 hours. Oh my God, I'm jealous. Those are always like the best. When you sleep, or even better, when you nap so hard that you wake up wondering what day of the week it is. Oh my God, there's no better feeling. Unless you're on a leather couch, in which case then good luck, because you're not being able to stand up ever again. But it's such good sleep. It's such good sleep. You feel terrible for the first like 3 hours upon returning to the land of the living, but like you just barely too much. See, this is almost torturous compared to the wind section for the sole reason of there's not a whole lot to go through, but if you fail, it feels like you failed twice because it takes the time to fall twice over. Oh, at least I could recover faster. Woke up at 1 p.m., went downstairs, made a sandwich. It was that sounds amazing. I ended up waking up early today. I don't know why, but I woke up at like 8 or 9 a.m. And my body was just like, I'm not going to let you go back to sleep, but you definitely didn't get enough sleep. So deal with it. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Too much. Consistently doing too much. Why is that? Am I counting too slow? 1, 2, 3. But, yeah. It's not always the most fun of times, waking up at 9 and then just laying in bed in pain for like 30 minutes until your body says, if you continue to stay here, I'm not going to let you sleep, and I'm going to make life living hell for laying in bed. So get up now and go do things, but I'm not going to give you any energy to go do things. So go figure it out yourself. So I woke up and I just took some leftovers that my tenant gave me, and I enjoyed that immensely. And then I started working on updating all of my out-of-date softwares. One of which being the keyboard capture, which is why it's broken right now. Why it's not fantastic. But yeah, then I lost track of time and I started on time today because I didn't have time to reboot. All right, that worked. No, I was too far to the left. That was my normal amount of what the heck? That was my normal amount of power too. I just was too far to the left. So my second little tiny baby hop just didn't count. Also, who wrote their phone number inside of the stone there? I see 545. Blah, 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 blah. Someone's lucky got erased with the sands of time over here. Absolutely unbelievable. Also, can we talk about how all of the seaweed that's on all of the buildings basically fell from here? Like, what is this place? What even is the lore of the babe? Oopsie. 2, 3. Oh, all right. That was strange. How did I do like a mega jump there? Is there some sort of secret technique I'm accidentally doing? Enough fooling around. Get your 1, 2 wee pants in and beat it. My pants on, okay. Oh my god, but it's just so much fun. You want me to end the journey so I have to begin a whole new one? Oh, I don't know if I can do that, chat. I don't know. I mean, I'll be here until I do, but no. No. God. Wee-doo-doo-doo. You're talking about seaweed being crazy when you're in a part where at the start, the water was floating. Yeah. All of this is crazy. This entire area. Like, until this point, I could kind of believe stuff. Except for the Hidden Kingdom. Because the Hidden Kingdom was like, oh yeah, by the way, everything that you know, well actually, technically the Lost Frontier. The Lost Frontier was like the first Bermuda Triangle thing that happened in New Babe Plus. Because you've got a gigantic, oh my freaking goodness. You have a gigantic forest that has snow. Oops, I'm stupid. Alright, it's fine. I can rectify my stupidity. And then after that, you have a dungeon. So someone put a dungeon on top of a forest. Okay, maybe I can kind of believe that given, you know, I don't know what the surroundings are, right? Maybe it's not a forest. Maybe in reality, it's just like a few trees they're calling a quote-unquote forest. All right, whatever. Above that is an entire city. In that city, you have wind, like soot. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Perfect. And then above that, the sky turns pink. And it's like, maybe, just maybe, you're in an illusion. Okay, alright, maybe I'm starting to get a little bit of a handle on things. And then the Hidden Kingdom happens, and it's like, you're definitely in an illusion. 1, 2, wee. Whoa, that was a mega jump. Like, okay, I'm beginning to understand. 1, 2, wee. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. Dang it. So then you have your hidden kingdom is just a bunch of clouds. It's the entirety of everything that you've already been through. So it's being hidden by something. Great question. What is that something? No idea. Okay, great. And now, and then there's above that, the Black Sanctum. Oops. Which has what? More illusionary tricks? Do you go back to reality? Do you enter another reality? Are you entering a parallel universe? I don't know. Hidden Kingdom's got talking gnomes. The glacial, or whatever it's called, the colossal dungeon has talking gnomes too. Did you forget about my boy? Please entertain me. Like, he's there too. 1, 2, 3. He's like an outcast. 1, 2, 3. Of the Hidden Kingdom. And then like, there's so much hidden lore. There's so much hidden lore. It's fantastic. I love it. Hi. I was just watching for a bit and wanted to say hi. I thought you were doing really good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. No worries. I enjoy lurkers. I enjoy everybody. Then I realized that my phone was upside down. Okay, you got me. You got me. That's a good one. Welcome in, Milk Crate. I hope you're at least enjoying my stupidity. It's like, wow, he's doing really bad all of a sudden. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, he's actually doing good for once. Oh, wow. You have a very kind voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very, very well trained from screaming at all my failures. 1, 2, wee, 1, 2, wee, 1, wah, ah. 1, 2, wee, 1, 2, wee, 1, wah. Oh my God. All right. I need a second. Can't forget my boy Gnome. True. I didn't even read that. Hold on. 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Oh. Ow. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wah. 1. Oh, wait. 1, 2, wee. Dang it. I messed myself up. I gotta get my 1, 2 wees in order. 1, 2, wee. There we go. 1, 2, wee. No. Well, something just feels off. Like that. That was the water, though. George is not gonna like this. Gnome rights man. Okay, all right. He's still talking about gnomes. It's fine. I agree. He enjoys my company. I enjoy his company. It's a win-win. That's what I'm saying. Every time, see, this is the reason why I enjoyed the the reason why I enjoyed the Colossal Dungeon, is because every single time that I failed, I met the gnome, and he would always give me some like little tidbit of wisdom. And sometimes he'd just be like, hey man, I really enjoy your company. And I know that in the game, he's saying it very sarcastically. But I find it far funnier to believe the fact that the Jump King took it literally. It's like, wow, I enjoy your company. Thanks, man. No, that's not what I meant. Well, I enjoy your company too. Have a good one. And then I just leave. And then I fall back and then I'm like, hey, how's it going again? Still one of the funniest shorts I've ever made was one where I dropped in and I tried to keep going and I was just ignoring him because I'm like, I don't really, like, you're saying the same thing for 16 times in a row. I don't really care. And he's just like, splart, splarf, splorf. And I fell off, so I didn't see any of the rest of it, and I was so disappointed and so caught off guard by what he was saying. I'm like, you know, I do be making those noises when I fall. I feel like after that I was wanting one of those sound effect bubbles from the comics, like, you know, like a Deadpool kind of thing of just like as I fall every time it just has a little text bubble appear. Oh, you got caught by the auto mod. Oh Lord, where is it? Where's my auto demodder? Hold on. Let me do this. Apparently, it didn't like you saying but. I don't know why. How much time has you beaten this? 0. This is my first time. Uh-oh. I beaten the main babe. Sorry, George, this one's on you. The auto mod disrupted my flow. My feng shui was disrupted, and I forgot how to count. You know how bad I am about counting. Come on now, George. Why would you do this? Why would you say the word but? Can't you just click on the platforms to jump onto it? No, I don't think so. Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Am I being gaslit? Is this what gaslighting feels like? I feel like this is gaslighting. Have you tried? Have I tried? No. Now I have. And the answer is no. It would be nice. It would make this game way easier. Dang it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this is why they call this one a rage game. But that's why I've talked about this before. But I always preface it. I've said it this stream one. Ghost of the Babe also has some great NPCs. Oh, Lord. I cannot wait. Don't worry. I'm almost there. I've seen the babe. I've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. So we'll be there this stream. Just a clicking. See, the thing is that the more you click is how you maintain the air, though. So if you stop clicking, you start descending, like Flappy Bird style. But the second that you start to descend, you can't ascend anymore. Not until you land on the ground. So it's a click and hold simulator. Like, imagine instead of spacebar, you just had it bound to left mouse button. It's that, but the direction is controlled by where your mouse is on the screen. Like that Osu game, just no music. Exactly. Just pain and suffering. Just your own failure to accompany you along the way. Oh my goodness. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I feel like I'm just too close to the edge. Awesome. I believe on that you will win. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that immensely because at least one of us believes in me. Do we? For me, this is where like the entire point of this game is, as I said before, getting comfortable with failure. 1, 2, wee. Because for me, the second that I beat this game, I'm no longer on the journey with you guys. I'm on a different journey with you guys. So it kind of is this mantra of as you play the game, you're going along with other people if you're playing on a stream. So you're enjoying the process. And this is the way that I enjoy the process. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. See, that's why I'm saying wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. I would be being like 1, 2, huh, if I didn't enjoy the process. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. That doesn't mean I don't get scared every now and then, though. Oh, Ghost of the Babe has banger soundtracks. What? Now I gotta really step up my game. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think that's close enough. Oh, yes. All right. Gotta lock in here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Can't believe I've done this. One, 2, 3. Oh. Can't believe I've done this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well. Whoa. Oh, what the? 1, 2, hop. Nailed it. Don't stop the 1, 2, wee. That sounds like a song. Don't stop the 1, 2. Oh no. I can't believe I've done this. Just me casually descending so that I can get a better lineup. 1, 2, wee. Unfortunately, the 1, 2, wee isn't enough right now. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2. Oh no. No, no, no. We're fine. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. No. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. I don't know why I read that as feel good. 1, 2, wee. Oh no. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. There we go. I'm losing my voice. 1, 2, wee. Fine. All for the sake of the content. Wee. Lock in. Let me go to sleep. 2. Oh no! I fell. 1, 2. All right. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Oh, my full send instincts is kicking in. I don't risk it. No, don't. You have my permission. Finish this. No, no, well, no, no. That's why there's a slope, so it don't work. Consider yourself lucky. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. 1, 2. Whoop. All right, that's the most dangerous part of that jump. No. 1, 2. I just had to prove that I could do it again. Anyone else poop their pants like I did there? I mean, yeah, me neither. No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I won't make those jokes again. We'll make those types of jokes again. He didn't. Oops. Hold on. My fingers slipped. I'm getting too sweaty. No sleep for me, I guess. I better get the energy drinks ready. Yep, time to get the monsters out. There's a full send there somewhere, but you gotta stand pretty perfect. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's not happening. Doo-doo-doo-doo. A certain pixel. Do you see me trying to get the, like, 3 pixel worthy jump? I will be there for 1 eternity, I think. Probably about 1 plus or minus, like, 3,495 years. You know? Pretty close, right? 2, 3... No, no, no. I feel like I can go back further. If I go further back, I'll have a better, like, angle. That's what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking that's true. Should have brought shame. You have brought shame among the clan. You shall be punished. Yeah, I know. Although I'm the one who gets to punish. You don't understand, I have the power of timeout now. Stefan told me how to use that. He was willing to be my guinea pig. I have unlimited power now. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. All right. This one I have no choice. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no. I always have a choice. Back in I go. There we go. I gotta also just, like, calm down. I'm not in wind or ice, so, like, I gotta, after I jump, I gotta just, like, let go and relax a little bit. I still haven't been doing that this entire time. I feel like it helps in the tower to just be in constant go, 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 go mode. Like, it just makes my brain operate at, like, a consistent rhythm, almost. Me constantly jumping allows me to have a constant, like, breathing, basically. I jump as I breathe. I'm gonna go get myself timed out and go to sleep so you won't see me typing because I think that's timed out. No, what? What the? Nope, nope. Nope, the automod, it's learned its lesson. No! All you're doing is distracting me and making it so that I don't actually, like, frickin' do the jump. After consulting Anxiety Kitten, your fate has been sealed. No! I'm still very anxious about going back to the freaking Lost Frontier. The fear of Lost Frontier is still within me. Oh god, he's trying to get the warning now. Oh lord. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. 1, 2, wee! Oh, I'm fine. I gotta not be distracted by chat now. It's very difficult. 1, 2, wee. No. 1, 2, wee. No. Now it's being weird. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Stop. You want me to time you out? I'll time you out. That way you can just go. I'm not gonna have data shit. Type butt. I don't know what you said before, but butt was the word that it's like, I don't know. I don't even see it anymore. Full send. But it's gonna be great whenever I have to pull you up like 6 years from now and I scroll all the way up and this is all in your history. You know, this is gonna be great. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. I'm gonna have a mod in the future who's just gonna be reviewing random like timeout requests and reasons, and it's like, what happened here? 1, 2, 3. 1, wah. 1, 2, 3. Automod needs to stop slacking or retire. You see, you're gonna say something stupid like, this game is stupid, and it's just gonna be like, flagged! 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Alright. Perfect! One, two, and oh no. This is the area I need to practice the most on. Go. Okay. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Okay. Which way did I go last time? 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, 3. No! No! Ow. 1, 2, wee. Wee. Damn it. 1, 2, wee. Wee. No! Oh my god. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. All right. Oh my god, I have to hold my breath. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, half. Nope. Going full focus. Oh my god, that was so close. Wow, that was such a beautiful straight drop. No, what? Holy mother of pearl. Well, that was close. Gotten a little bit closer. Got a second attempt. Third time's the charm, though. The decision is made to watch. Uh-oh. I think I just have to full send this to get back over to... Ooh. Full send did not work. Noted. I never actually had fallen over there. I was so... My head was in, like, my hands at that point. To water with him. Oh, no. The good news is that, like, I don't feel that's impossible. I just need... Just a, like, that's the one jump that I just need to hit. And unfortunately, I haven't hit it yet. Obviously. If I had, I would have already been done. Like, the weird part was, there, like, you had mentioned, Wayne, that this was, like, the main babe, but much harder. That jump in main babe, I think I did first try. I literally had no problem with the one in main babe, which is why I was like, I have no frame of reference for what you're talking about. Do 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 do. 2, 3. All right. 1, 2. I gotta be further back this time. Man. 1, 2, wee. All right. No, wait. I hope you didn't have a good feeling about that one, because that one was not a good feeling. 9 lost. 1, 2, wee. I didn't read that. What? My spacebar. I was pressing spacebar. What happened? Oh, Lord, I'm losing it. Chat, the beginning of the end. I hope you all have brought your popcorn. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Mega jump. I'm glad I got the mega jump out of the way on that one. 1, 2, wee. I got the baby jump that time. I also mistimed it, but shh, details. Not that bad, at least not the jumps. Lock in, please. I've been trying. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 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 Wah. 1, 2, wee. Nope, I was too far to the left. Wee. No! Oh! Here we go. All the way back down. Will I get lucky? I won't. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I full sent it. Damn it. Okay, so this is a 1, 2.5. No! My God! Every time, man. That jump after being in the water section for so long throws me off. Oh well. It happens. We pick ourselves back up and we go again. Fire, rage, anger. I hope you all didn't remember, you don't forget my 2-hour prediction. Did you all forget about that? I hope you didn't. Oh, nope. Well. Too far to the right? Yeah, right. If I was too far to the left, I would have hit the edge. Whee! I refreshed for 1 second. Yeah? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Let's take this stream full circle and go back to the frontier. You know, I did say, mark my words, clip it and ship it. 58 hours in, back in the Lost Frontier. Also, I started this stream in the water section. What do you mean full circle? Perfect. No, my head. I freaking knew one of these days I would hit my head. It's a jump scare every time it happens. Semicircle. All right, Bob Ross, calm down now. I tried. Whee! Whee! All right. Well, I tried. Oh, no. No. Well, I ruined it. All right. Let's see what we can do. See what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Painful. Have you seen Dark Knight Rises? Have I? Yes, I have. Been a bit, though. That's relatively old for movie standards now. Over a decade, I think. When did it come out? 2010s? Sometime? Make the climb without the rope. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. I can't remember if Dark Knight, it was multiple in the series, right? Forget which one is which. They all blend together to me. Why am I jumping so high? Thank you. My God. No. We got the 8 p.m. delirium setting in. We're fine. Nothing happened. Not gonna hit my head. Batman Begins, Dark Knight React. Oh yeah. That's the order of the trilogy. But what I mean also is that I don't know. Like, I know Bane was one of them. Joker was another one of them, and I don't remember what the other one was. So like, to me, the villains and the stories, they all blend together. Is that bad to say? I feel like it kind of sounds bad now that I'm saying it out loud. Ah! No. Oh my God. Raj Al Ghul. Oh, really? I don't even remember that one. But I know, like, that's the whole, like, plot line of, like, why Batman just can't have magic. Like, he's literally not allowed to have magic. He would be... Imagine Batman with magic. Terrifying. Like, actual magic. Not, like, magic tricks like he can do already. But, like... straight up immortality type magic. No! He can already disappear at will. I feel like he has magic. His magic ability is just him disappearing. Hello there. Welcome to the Abyss. Oh my God. You literally just copied my own, like, description of who I am. You know, did I lie? I don't think I have. Oh. Let me just hug this wall and go straight down. Yeah, what is going on? No. No, that is all me. Whoa, oh, I see. You know, that's very true. That's very true. Theatrically and deception. Oh, hold on. Brain, calm down. My brain is getting antsy. Give it a second. It needs to recover emotionally. It didn't expect to be, called out so viciously inside a chat, you know? Just, I love identity theft. For legal reasons, I didn't hear that. Uh-oh. We're fine. I get PTSD when the scene changes. Okay. No! I tensed up. I'll admit it, I tensed up. I need to just pretend I've been there before. Especially since I've been there before. Outmod here be... Oh, okay, listen. It doesn't care about identity theft. Apparently. That's not its job to handle. That's someone else's job. We can relate to that, right? When it's like, that's not my job. I'm the security monitor. I'm just gonna tell you when there is a problem. There's a problem. No, that does mega jump. Freaking mega jumps. I mean, yeah. But not that one, though. Fine. We haven't hit the 58-hour mark yet. We're fine. No way. Nah. Wait. Is that the bite of 87? What? Oh my God. Nice try. Very close. Ooh, I made it. No! No way, why did my momentum die? It's so annoying. Oops, well, I guess I'm over here now. Now I'm up here. Now I'm here. Whee! No! Man. It's very weird how I can't hit that anymore. No way. Is it like a feet placement thing? Must be. So I feel like I'm hitting the power level correctly. There we go. No. That one I just got scared on. No! I got a mega jump. Man. I feel like the problem now is that I'm getting to the antsy stage where I'm starting to rush certain ones. This is why I always have to do these. The other thing that pre-hopping helps you with is that it slows you down. If you're rushing constantly, so you're over jumping on things, it allows you to give you a moment to just sit and think. Because if you make a mistake, like if I make a mistake here, we're screwed. I can make a mistake as long as it's not the worst kind of mistake. Boo doo doo, 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 boo doo doo. I'm so in. Look, did you see the difference of all of those heights? So freaking inconsistent right now. What is going on? And yet, when I'm in the tower, I'm just speed running. You hear that whisper? It's the frontier. Oh god, 80, oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 the 58-hour mark. Haha, I'm in danger. How can one keep their sanity after this long? So I have a secret. I think it's about time I shared it with you all. I never had sanity to begin with. So one can't lose what one does not have. It's my secret. I'm always insane. Oh, even my character knew. He jumped over to the side, got BS'd by the geometry, and it just was like, no, and curled up into a ball. It's annoying. Insane in the membrane. Oh. Does anyone play any gotchas? Oh, that's a fair question. I don't. Calls out to you. Return, Abyss. Return. No! Not again. You stay determined. Nope. Oh, hey, Otter. How's it going? I heard Turtle pulled something ultra rare. The alt art of... I forget what the name was. But I heard that it was like worth $200 or something. That was insane. No. Oh. Yup. Nice, nice, nice. I'm currently losing my mind because I've seen the finish line twice now. It's great. Ooh, $20 card I almost bought without even knowing the game a few weeks ago. Heck yeah. Wee. 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 No, no. I think I need to actually be practicing a higher. I think I actually hit that time. I think I have to go a little bit higher on my jumps. But if I do that, then when I get the mega jump, I'm screwed. It's 220 now. Did you do that too? I know you have a history of raising the price of cards. Nailed it. Rated high, it goes up to 3. Oh my god. That's impressive. I'm good for you, man. That you and Turtle, that's amazing to hear for you guys. Wait, what? I didn't hear. I said that's great for you. What? What part? What part did you miss? Run it back. I just said, yeah, it's great for you guys, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about me seeing the finish line like twice? I'm just stupid. I'm very, very stupid. Hold on. My brain is like trying to like replay. Before the great for you, something about raising price? I said finish? I've seen the finish line twice. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, fair. You did say you didn't hear. Yeah, no, I said that that's great for you guys, but before that I was like, yeah, I was waiting for your response at that time, so I was just like, yeah, I got to the end of this level basically twice. I saw the babe. I saw the babe at the top of the mountain, Otter. Twice. And I messed it up. Actually, I think I see it 3 times now. I think it's been 3 whole times. I gotta log. I gotta actually like not mess these things up. It's very weird because it just feels super inconsistent sometimes with my own jumping. Oh, literally best card to pull I've ever personally seen from a pack. Nice. Lock in. Oh, I wish I could, Otter. I wish. I'm beginning to think I literally don't have that capability. I think I have the rabbit syndrome, where every single victory is just luck. No, no. Well. Uh-oh. It's right there, the hidden platform. Hey, Mountain King, how's it going? I don't know how I'm down here either. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. See, Otter, if you turn your phone upside down, it looks like I'm making a lot of progress. I have to focus. No. Oh, man. Zero idea. How you? Oh, so there's mushrooms that reveal where the platforms are. But I've done this so much that I just know. So I know that if I go here and I full send from here and I full send from here, I'm on the platform, and then there's a blue-orange pixel that I go between. And then I just start hopping until I get the right height. And then I go there. It's simple, right? A line or border separating 2 countries. What? Are you talking about the line between life and death? That's kind of what it feels like half the time. Oh, the frontier. Oh! Ooh, I didn't actually know that. That makes sense why space is called the final frontier then. There we go. At this point, it would be a pleasure to see the frontier, something new. Hey. 1, 2, 3, hoop. Oh, collective sigh of relief. 1, 2, hoop. Pull the band-aid off. Whee! 1, 2, hoop. This has not been fun at all. But we're back here now. I hit a nerve. Listen. Oh man, I'm just happy I didn't make my own prediction come true. Ah, man. I should order food before it's too late to get any food. I feel like today has been one of those days where I'm just like, man, I need food. Although, it would be way healthier for me to not get any food. Man. Decisions. I did have actually a lot of food today. I think in part that's why I was doing so well today. Because, I mean, yeah, we can make fun of how I've fallen down several times, but I managed to get up pretty high. And I honestly think that a large part of that is just due to the fact that I actually had some decent food today. Had like a chicken wrap, some chicken nuggets. All right, 1, 2, 3. Go. Full send. Full send. Push. 1, 2. Now time for the music. One, two, wee. No. I'm rushing. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2. Oh, it's a full send. What am I doing? I almost threw. That was a really big throw if I had actually thrown that. Oops, not far enough to the right. Doodle doodle. Pencil fart. 1, 2, wee. Ignore my stupidity. I stuck the stupid spacebar down. Please get lucky. Damn it, I didn't. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no! Fudge. Okay. Well, we're down here again. Ow. Man. Man, this place is so much fun. Oh, man. That sucks. This entire area is just gut feeling. And it's so off-putting in so many ways. And I feel like that's almost intentional. No. Yeah, I felt that one. Yo. Hey, Otter, this is how you tell where the hidden platforms are. You find these mushroom circles. And, yeah, then it shows you. If you missed it, oh well. Nailed it. True. Ooh. Okay. No, oh. That's literally my brain right now. Just full spin cycle on the washing machine. No, oh. Dang it. Jump. In-game. Gotta say in-game. Nope. I fall down. I get back up again. Never gonna keep me down. I fall down. I get back up again. I immediately go and fall back down. I get back up. I fall down again. I don't know how the song goes. Alright. I didn't stick the landing. I gotta stick the landing to get a 7. 1, 2, 1. Oh my god. Nailed it! First try. No one saw anything else. Ignore that the music isn't like in the introductory phase at all. Listen. I'm scared of going too far. I'm scared of hitting my head. I have so many fears, and that's why I succeeded. Because every single one of them is like a warning label on a carton of milk. It's there for a reason. There's a story behind every single warning label. All right. Some you want to know. Oh, Riley. Others you don't. Don't ask where that song came from. My brain just pulled that out of the recess of its mind. Of its mind? My mind. Our mind. My mind is an enigma. We're fine. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Oh god. Oh no. Nailed it. First try. Auto part. Ow. No. Ow. That was a very deliberate jump. And I apparently failed. Deliberately. No. No. My God. Ugh. Every time. All right. Oh, come on. I was holding my breath that entire time, too. That's like one of the first times, I think, that I actually thought I was going to make something, and I just straight up went absolutely bonkers. No. See, that one was just wild. Felt like I was at a, what do you call it? Water park. Wow. Oh, sorry. Water park, not auto parts. First try. Whee! Fine. Fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me. Bothers me a lot. And why is that one still green? No, man. My power level and that's all messed up because I don't want to overshoot randomly. I gotta just like empty head that one. Cool. Oh man, there we go. Empty head. No. Ow. I know. Ugh, my hand. This is one of those games, man. It's one of those days where I fall down a lot. Someone post my description again. Notice the part where I say, am I good? And the answer is absolutely not. There we go. The problem is, these jumps are... I'm so inconsistent at them. I'm getting more consistent with the other ones, but, like, those two scenes, I'm just super inconsistent at getting past them right now. And that's just a skill level thing. I know what to do. I'm just not doing it. Well, that was lucky. For one reason or another. Hey! Feeling it's not your first time in the Black Sanctum? It is not. No, it is not. I've actually seen the Babe of New Babe Plus twice, or 3 times? 3 times. So, I'm kind of falling a lot. No one tell him he has not... Oh, shh. Let him experience when I fall back down there on my own, okay? Just because we almost visited the Colossal Dungeon this run alone doesn't mean anything. It's not too late. It's never too late. Whoa! Ah! See? Rough. Yeah. I already made a prediction, and I'm very nervous about it coming true. No one tell him though. No one tell him. All right. Can't mess this one up. Nope. That's fine. Another time. All right, random question with card games. What kind of player do you think I'd be? Ooh. I feel like you would be the let the world burn kind of player. Or Kana? Why no beat yet? Because I suck. I don't have a reason. Oh. I've gotten unlucky at least twice. That is very true. I meant playstyle, yes. I think that you would be the type that would use, like, sacrificial pawns to go and just dive bomb the enemy front lines. That's what I think. If at the end of the day you have only one card left, it's gonna, like, if there's only one card on the field, it better be yours, is what your play style is. I don't know, I don't play card games. Can you tell? I can tell you what mine is, But it's the only play style I actually understand. And no, it's called the Immortal style. Where all I do is I play cards that are, like, have effects that prevent them from dying. Because I've summoned them once. Why would I want to summon them again? I say as I play a game where I constantly lose progress. I don't know what style that'd fall under. That's a great question. Oopsie. Don't know myself. Whee! Aggro. All I know is the aggro, control, and combo type. Probably would fall under aggro. Oops. No, that's not good enough. There we go. I think you'd be the type that's like... It's either going to be aggro or control. If I had to... Oh my god, why? Why does it do that? I still don't understand these platforms. These platforms are like the bane of my existence. Like, I don't understand how sometimes I just slip and slide all over them. What? And that time I bounce off of it? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. I haven't for a while. Nothing happened. That's what she said. Listen. Listen. Yes. No, no. Dang it. Man. No. I got timed out in someone's stream for a week for saying one word. Yeah. That happens. With strict mod control, that tends to actually happen more often than you'd think. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack again. I thought the prophecy was coming true for a second. Oh. What's the arc? Wow, I'm not a mod. I don't think I have... Hold on. I think I only have the auto mod. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll fix that. I'll fix that shortly. I want to, like... I promise I'd beat this tonight, and I don't want to be up until midnight. You know? I have to tease. I know. You're like a mod in everyone else's stream already. It's because every time that I used to stream, it was in Rabbit's side, and you were already a mod there, so I didn't even think about it. Oh. Honestly enjoy seeing the pink okay, stop. Stop. You're not manifesting anything, alright? I'm not hearing this frontier talk. Oh, come on. Except Bunny, because I'm VP. Oh, I mean, that's true. He didn't even mod me, even though I taught him literally everything about us. Not everything, Otter. Not everything. Just almost like everything, like 95%. A lot of the assets, though, I already have. Why am I missing that one? Every single time now, I'm failing to understand. Ow. Do do do. Boo doo boo doo doo. Oh, you need to pull off a generational level of choke to end up in the frontier from here? Nope. You see this this spotlight? This spotlight is go back to the frontier. That's what this spotlight is. All in favor of intentional frontier drop? No, no, stop. Stop. I'm not dealing with the frontier again. No, no. Oh, the only way you're gonna get a frontier is if I get that 1 in 11, where the 1 in 11 happens and I just send myself flying. Nope, nope. Which is why I'm underjumping this so much. Because if I underjump it and I get the unintentional mega boost, it becomes perfect. Nope, nope. Oh my god. This is why I'm consistently inconsistent. It's something of my specialty. Wong wong. Do. No. Dang it. Might be easier if you just go for it. It might be, but then I'm gonna be terrified and I'm gonna regret it and I'm gonna mentally psych myself out the second that I miss it. So I do this more for my own sanity and to slow myself down so I don't accidentally overthink it. Uh-oh. Even if it takes me failing like this, like 16 times, eventually I'll get it. Just wait till I get to the tower. Once I get back to the tower, you'll see how fast I go. I go burr at the tower. Oh, that felt weird. I shouldn't have gone on that one. I think that was actually one of the 2 of 11 where I undershoot it unintentionally. Nope. There's a mega jump. There we go. Not today! Not today! I know you two want it, but it's not gonna happen. Whoop, what the? There we go. No! There we go, gnome. Trying to learn what these decks are like while knowing nothing at the same time is hard? Yes. That's to me every card game. It's like, so what does this do? Oh, you don't understand. Let me teach you. Here's the 16 status effects of the game. This one is this specific type of status effect. And it's great against this status effect, and this status effect, but not these ones. And the reason is because of this special ability that allows your special effects to combine and overcome in terms of power level. What the heck are you talking about? What's a power level? Oh, no! Oh, I see. I have to start at the basics. The power level of each unit is how you actually combine your power and you compare to see who is actually going to win in a head-on-head fight. But you can also choose, oh god, not to do a head-on-head fight. Instead, you can choose to have backup. That's where these status effects and status conditions start to come into play. Whether or not you're able to actually have backup depends upon what status effects you have. Oh god, I'm thinking too hard about status effects. I'm missing jumps. I gotta stop talking. Especially on a card game that I'm making up right on the spot. I used to play Magic and then I focused Lorcana. Gave them both. Making meta decks got expensive. Yeah. That's why I don't mess around with card games, gacha games, or any other kinds of card games because I already have an expensive hobby. It's called video games. And that's not even that expensive. Finally. No, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh. All right. I'm holding my breath until I get every time. Back to here. 200 out of a pack today, the most expensive one. Nice. Wouldn't play that one. Right in the sleeve. Yeah. When I didn't do a sleeve, I use the cheap one to play with. Yeah, exactly. The second that you pull, like, the alt art, you're like, yep. That one has become my new favorite. It's going in the special sleeve. The sleeve that no one ever gets to touch, regardless of how close they are. I don't care if you are my blood brother. You are not touching that card. Now, last thing about Riftbound is the card I pulled is a legend card. What does that mean? Meaning it's SITS is the top right and never gets touched again during the game. Oh, it sits up there. Okay, I get it. I read that like such a boomer. I read it like it was supposed to be some sort of abbreviation. Well, the alt has different abilities. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. I mean, I don't even know what the game is. So, Pokemon dropped OG 151 sets. I completed it, mostly pulls. Then I had to order some of the harder ones to pull. It was fun. Yeah, honestly, trading cards is like one of the OG like hobbies, just in general. I still have some cards somewhere lying around. I don't know where though. Might be actually at Rabbit's place. Not so. Legends just sit. Champions get played. Interesting. That's why there's two different kinds. Ooh. See? This is how complicated it is. Otter, you don't even know the rules. That's to me just like one of those things that I'm like, oh. Why so complex? I think I can just full send this. I can! That makes things so much easier. What game do y'all play? 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, man. Be-doo. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Hope. I think I just full send from about here. It's that. No. Apparently not. Oh, no. That was too late. Too little, too late. Lock in, I beg. Can I lock out? I can lock out much easier. I can if you turn your phone upside down. I like this joke. I already forget who said it. I want to give you credit. Speak your name. Anthony. I think it was. No, it wasn't Anthony. It was Milk Crate. Milk Crate. Great joke. I love this joke. Another. It's honestly just so very. Given my history, given the 58.5 hours, it's so on brand. Almost 2.5 days worth of this. And it's not even a complicated map. I just want it to be sub 10 attempt or sessions. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Man, my hand is cramping like no one's business. No, I missed the fallback as well. Dang nabbit. At least I got that fallback. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looked it up. Based on the game League of Legends? Maybe. Alright. 1, 2. Oh. We're fine. One, two. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2. Wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Wee. 1, 2, wee. No. Oh. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. Dang it. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Up. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. Dang it. 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. That's good enough. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, nope, not enough. Again. 1, 2. Oh, nope, not enough. Again. 1, 2. Oh, oh, nope, not enough. Again. 1, 2. Oh, nope, not enough. Again. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. 1, 2. Oh, send. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, no, no! What? Here we go. Do we get lucky? Nope. We do not. 1, 2, 3. No, no, nope. Oh, we're back down here now. Oh, come on. What? I don't understand why sometimes I just ricochet. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so bad. See, chat, it's all right. You'll be fine. I feel like you guys are overreacting a bit. It's all about the journey. You know? Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. Oh, we'll be there eventually. We may not be able to sleep because of it, but I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things of when I finally get there, everyone's gonna leave, come back, and be like, "Oh my god, he's still streaming." Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go, there we go. Step on the right side. Don't forget it! I knew as soon as I had overjumped, everyone in chat was like, "Oh god, we're going to the Lost Frontier." I can see it now. Oh my god. But it's fine. We're back down here. We're in the safe zone. And regardless of whether or not I get arthritis or not, it's gonna be fine. I'll eventually get there. I'm getting sleepy. You can take a nap. I'll still be here. I always appreciate lurkers too. And trust me, when you start hearing me scream at the top of my lungs, it'll probably be because of one of two things. I'm either absolutely falling down to the Lost Frontier, or it's because I finally made it. Oh man. 2, 3, whoop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, hope. No, not enough. I should have waited just a half second longer. The water section also, like, really slows you down in the essence of, like, you're in go, go, go mode. I swear to you, I am not walking off of these on purpose. And I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Nap would be like 10 to 13 hours. I'd still be here. I might be on Ghost of the Babe by that time, but like, I'd probably still be here. Be like Frog. I mean, I don't think Frog no breathe underwater. Well, Frog good underwater, so be like Frog, yeah. That's good mantra. Good Jump King mantra. Be like Frog. Water, land, mud. Don't matter. Just jump. Only jump. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I get it again. Made my mistakes. Nope. Huh. Okay. So that time I jump 1.5 miles, but... Alright. It's thinking. I must have hit like a minimum one the first time. Frontier, baby, one more time. No, we are not manifesting another frontier. I've already done my manifestation session earlier. I jinxed it so that it would never happen again. Okay? Okay. You see, if you raise more death flags, eventually it'll never happen. Because the death flags will give up. That's how this works, right? Oh. I'm regretting learning this entire game solely on my left hand. I think if I'm here, I can full send it, because it's gonna... No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. There's a spot that I can full send it, and I don't know what it is, and it's making me mad. But it's making George even madder. See, sometimes I like chaos myself. And I know that it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Whee! Imagine how, like, cold this water must be. Do you think Jump King can feel anything? Like, he can't feel himself falling. He doesn't break his bones falling from immense heights. So, do you think that he can feel hot and cold temperatures? These are the questions that I live for. What's that guy that used to be on 48 Hours Unsolved? He's cold-blooded? Oh, you're right, he's a frog. 1, 2, hook. Okay. 1, 2, hook. 1, 2, wee. No! I'm rushing. 1, 2, wee. One, two, wee. 1, 2, wee. Wah. 1, 2, wee. We're fine. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Send. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. We're fine. That's fairly consistent. I don't know if that's actually good. I think that's good, though. I think it's the same exact pixel. Okay. 1, 2, oh, nope. 1, 2, oh, nope. 1, 2, oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope. 3, nope. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Send. 3. No, God dang it. Okay, that jump's a little bit trickier than I thought. I got to the right side, but I'm scared of jumping too far. But I have the right feeling. I'm sorry I'm also not being as engaging as I normally want, but I 1, 2, wee. I'm trying to focus on it. Why undershoot? Because last time I hit head. One, two, wee. No, I'm rushing. Okay, I'm rushing. I understand now. I understand. Mission understood. One, two, wee. One, two, wee. One, wah. One, two, wee. I have to sing. One, two, whoa. Okay. One, two, wah. One, two, wee. This is how I fight. I think that's 1 pixel too far. Okay, good. Whoo. Fine. This is fine. 1, 2, wee. Oh. Again. 1, 2, wee. It's fine. 1, 2, wah. One, two, wee. Nope. Again. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. Full send. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, oh, oh, we're fine. 1, 2, up. No, damn it. Oh. Do do do. 1, 2, up. Do 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 do. All right, this is fine. What? Okay, again. 1, 2, full send. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No, it's fine. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. 1, 1, 2, wee. You're gonna be hearing this in your nightmares. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. No. 1, wah. No. Dang it. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. I was rushing a little bit. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Okay, we're fine. Should be good enough. Go. Next time, hit the bottom tower. Try a silent run. Maybe. 2. Oh, nope. 1, 2, whoop. 1, 2, whoop. Go. 2, whoop. Nope. 1, 2. I got so lucky and unlucky there. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Oh, no. That's fine. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, no. Okay, back down I go. Have I caused you any heart attacks yet? 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. Oh, nope. 1, 2. Oh, no. A dozen. 1, 2. Oh, nope. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, no! Oh, now will I get lucky? Will I get lucky? The answer is no. All right. 1, 2, 3. Hop. Okay. That's first stage done. Second stage. 1, 2. No, dang it. I freaking got the minimum jump and I rushed it simultaneously, causing the worst possible. All right. Silent run incoming. That's a pretty lucky fall. It honestly could be worse, but it could be luckier. That was what I was hoping on. But you do make up a good point. I could have fallen back to the frontier. All right, we're not manifesting anything. Hey, look, there's a platform. Having a great time. Whee! That was a random burst of something. We're fine. Not frontier time. No frontier time. All right. we do some silence. Nope. Nope. I don't think the game likes me being silent. Man. Now a baker's dozen. Oh, Lord. I didn't even read that. I don't have any nightmares because I will be awake watching this rest of the stream. We all make decisions. The consequences we have to live with. The final tower will quiver from your silence. Just approaching ominously. For a second, I thought that was going to be very ironic, saying that I'm going to approach ominously, and then I was going to fall immediately all the way down. Dang good. Fine. Okay. 1 foot solidly off the platform. I'm beginning to think my degree in yapology is preventing me from doing a silent run. See, I was born in the yap, molded by it. Climbing the mountain of yapology with no rope. No, no. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I'm only gonna speak when I fall. Okay. Posture check. Yeah, I got some of you. I know I got at least one of you. Oh, those are the moments I live for. Oh, deserved. Don't ask what I've learned. I've learned nothing. I apologize for nothing. To me, it was worth it. Every second of it. That was a mega jump. Nope, nope. Oh, man. Do you think at 100 hours, an angel with the face of the developer just comes down and tells me to go cut grass? Like in one attempt. Oh. I'm in bed hunched over my laptop like a depressed baby turtle. Every other jump I find myself like hunched over and I'm like, oh god. I'm like so scared of that 1 in 11 that I like that guy. I'm willing to undershoot this 7,000 times to never have to overshoot it. Oh, he's going down. Yelling timber. Once I get back to the tower, oh, just you wait. Oh my fucking gosh! Manly noises. I knew it. No frontier today. Woo. Oh, I might need to actually stand up after that one. Oh, I think I gave myself like a new hernia. Ah. Good God. Ooh. No, I'm stupid. That was actually 100% on me. Sometimes I just like my brain tells me I don't want to do this no more. Like that. That time actually I pressed the spacebar too late. That part I understood, but okay. Maybe we need to see a 1 in 11 to see an old frontier, our old friend the frontier. Just because I've spent collectively probably 15 to 20 of the hours of this run in the frontier does not make them an old friend. Not yet. Also, let's see here. Let's see. Like, if I had that ability to teleport, it would be a very old friend. No! Ah, God. I know what happened there. That was on me. It's always... The most frustrating is when, I'm the reason, and I look back like, why did I fail this jump? And the answer is, well, you crimped your fingers like a deformed crab. And you don't normally do that. But you still went with the jump anyway. Why didn't you just not take the jump? And the answer is because, ow, my fingers hurt. Ah! I retired the Jump King halfway up main, babe. Been using the Hollow Knight skin ever since. Oh, yeah. I as I said, like, I gotta rock the default skin until I beat all 3 game modes. I gotta have it as the game intended it, you know? We no see him in ages, though. He must be lonely. Go say hi. Nah. The second that I see my old friend again is the second that my title becomes a liar. How long did map 1 take you? 26 hours and like 40 minutes. I'm well past double that now. And I'm well aware of that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, ooh, we're fine. Full send. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Woo! Ah. I've also gotten giant boots. And I've gotten, the snake ring. So... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Gotta go to the left side of this. Left side of this. Go. And we're back. Oh, my God. But yeah, no, on the first map, I went up to the chapel, got the gold coin, went all the way back down, got the boots, and then I went back up, got the chapel, and then continued on my merry way. 26 hours later, and I'm good as golden. This one, I got to about the 43-hour mark before I started chasing the white bird all the way down, and actually, yeah. And then about the... I don't remember. 47-hour mark? No. What? I'd have to take a look back at when I got the snake ring. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, too much. No, just barely too much. Ooh, saved by my eyeballs. Strongest eyeballs in the world. A frog's eye. Whee! There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Nailed it. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. And I'm actually eventually gonna go back and see how long it takes me to beat Main Babe once I've beaten Ghost of the Babe. Because I've learned a lot by doing this. All right, time for silence. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Why did I get a mega jump? 1, 2, wee. It's always on that one. Ah. What is going on? 1, 2. Woohoo! Woohoo! Lock in, cause like, actually. 1, 2. Oh. No way. 1, 2. I don't understand why I'm. Have you played Expedition 33? I have not. But my brother has, and I've been streaming it with him a while ago. We got to Act 2, and then we just sort of dropped it because of other things. 1, 2. Woo! No, my God. Am I rushing it? I must be rushing it. 1, 2. I'm not even rushing. Sukbliat. No more funny business. 2. Oh. But I'm a comedian. 1, 2. Actually, I'm not, but... That's all I know. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, ah. 1, 2, wee. Full send. 1, 2, wee. No. Oh. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. What is going on with that jump? That jump in particular is like messing my freaking timing up. I think I need like cocoa beans or something. I need to like slow down the fabric of reality so that my brain can actually process what's going on. Maybe that, or I should just do some yoga. The wee reminds me of Esquire. Oh my God, I used to quote that all the time. For me, there's an old Vine where like, I don't remember what happens in it, but he goes like, wee, wee. I'm old, yes. Vine, yes, I know. Vine, like the seaweed you see all around here. But yeah, I do want to play Expedition 33 at some point. Even on stream, I'm willing to do that. I just have a current ongoing save file, basically, with Rabbit, where I'm not doing anything, and I'm waiting for him to... Ooh, 59 hours! Actually beat the game on Expert... Ooh, that's not good. Alright, we're fine. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. You missed 58. Oh, you did. Yes, you did. But now you have 59. Don't worry. I'll end it before 6-7 comes back. It's the last thing I do. Sigh. Let's sigh. Do. 59. Now I'm just disappointed. I'm not even mad. Oh my goodness. Wee. Oh God. Oh God, there's an emote? No, I didn't know there was an emote. Golly. 1, 2, wee. Wee. Under the sea. Under the sea. Uh-oh. We're fine. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Full send. Didn't you say that you have to go to sleep in like 10 minutes, like 2 hours ago? No, he didn't. No, he said in 10 minutes. Didn't you see? It was 10 minutes. It was in 10 minutes. Now, if you have to go, go. Don't make poor life decisions because of me. Because of my lack of skill. 1, 2, wee. What? I must be rushing. 1, 2, wee. The pain. Alright. 1, 2, oh. What? My 1, 2, wee is no longer working? What's going on? 1, 2, wee. That works. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, ah. 1, 2, e. Wee. It reminds me of the Half-Life. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Nope. Nope. No! 1, wah. 1, 2. No! Mega jump. Why? 1, 2, wee. Full send. Wee. Oh, full send. He's watching. Oh my god. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. I think that's good enough. I hope that's good enough. Oh, it's good enough. Thank God. All right. Send. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. Send. 1, 2, up. No, my God. All right. 1, 2, up. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, up. No, why? 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. Oh, 1, wah. No. 1, 2, wee. No. Am I like rushing it? 1, 2, 3. I must be rushing it. Are you rushing or dragging? 1, 2. There you go. 1, 2. 1, wah. 1, 2, wah. Ugh. It hurts my voice. Wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Oof. It's fine. 1, 2, wee. Oh, ee, oh, ee, 1, 2, wee. No. Surely Mr. Streamer's gonna finish it very soon. I'm definitely not gonna take another, like, 3 hours. Maybe not. Oh, listen. Brain is not braining as hard as it used to be. Your timing is chalked. You say 2 while in the air. Okay. All right. Maybe I need to go get an espresso bean. Maybe I should make some poor life decisions in order to finish this tonight. Ugh. My hand does actually hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I just got a notification for something. I don't know. Oh, my bedtime. Oh, thanks. The fact that my notification of bedtime is going off tells me, George is fucked. Alright. I gotta actually, like, focus, but it's hard because the more that I focus, the more that I start to unfocus, and it's really hard to describe. But, yeah. I need you guys to keep the chatter up for me. Wee, so that I have the freedom to count correctly and not like that. I'm zooted. This is what I live to do. This is so every time that I get mad at Rabbit for when he does stupid things, I have to remember I do it too. In fact, I think I do it worse. Mine's borderline torturous of like, oh, you think I'm gonna get it? Oh no. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, shit! I don't know why. It's getting to that lateness of like, things that shouldn't be funny are starting to become very funny to me. 2, wee. No! Oh my god. How's everyone else doing? Y'all hanging in there? You guys enjoying this? I want to know. Like, seriously, are you guys having some fun with this? Because I'm having a blast. I don't know if it's because it's at your guys' expense or not, but man, is it funny, and I love this dynamic, so please keep it up. I feel like the gnome inside of the cages, that's just like, please, entertain me more. I worry for my Ghost of the Babe time. I have elected not to worry about that until it's my problem. Right now, not my problem. Yes. Perfect. I love it. 1, 2, wee. All right. 1, 2, wee. Notice how you could hear my smile disappear. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. Oh, nope. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Oh, my tapping isn't tapping. Hope that's enough. All right, we're good. 1, 2, wee. Again. 1, 2, wee. Oh, again. 1, 2, wee. Up. Again. 1, 2, wee. 2, wee. All right. 1, 2, wee. 1, wah. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. Oh, fuck. How? Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Oh, you were here. You can sleep, George. I found the fairy princess? Or queen? I have a bigger crown! And a flying carpet! Call me Aladdin! What? Wait, what am I doing? I'm kidnapping her. Listen! Where am I going? I have a bird! I have a bird! This is why I hunted him! New world record! Sub 60 hours! Let's go! Oh my god, my hand hurts so bad. I thought I was gonna finish this in like 3 hours. 59 hours later. Oh, this is epic as heck, man. So, main babe, when goes to the babe, I'm going to start it for 10 minutes right now. You have 10 minutes to get a sneak peek of Ghost Babe. Exactly. Wayne's beating me to it. You get 10 minutes to get a sneak peek of Ghost in the Babe. And then after that, next week starts the true pain. Oh my goodness. Thank you for playing. Holy cow. Oh my god. First we're gonna clip that one, and then it gives me my time, right? I need my time. Give me my time. Where's my time? There it is! 59 hours, 9 minutes, 37 seconds, 224 milliseconds. 89,182 jumps, 7,754 falls. 2 attempts, session number 9. To be fair, technically 1 attempt, but the first attempt was the main babe. How long did main babe take you? It took me 26 and a half, roughly. The 26 hours, 40 something, 42 minutes, something like that. I have a short on YouTube about it, actually. I'll go reference that later. But for now, flashbang! I was not ready for that. Oh my god. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I can finally do Ghost of the Babe. A passage has appeared in Red Crown Woods. Go there and investigate the ghost of the babe. Okay. Legend has it there's still a smoking babe at the top. Hey, buddy. I have a crown. You have heard the What a funny yellow hat. I know, it's great, isn't it? Can I have it? Actually, that'd be interesting. This is actually the start of the NPC quest. You give him the crown. Wait, what the? Don't ask what I did in there. All right, we go up. So in Red Crown Woods, I actually didn't know I could jump into that. A new passage has appeared. Well, now I gotta absolutely try every single direction. Whee! Okay. Nothing immediately new. Is it over to the left there? Is it something obvious? Am I going to, like... Will I know it when I see... It's gonna glow. Okay. Oh, I see. It's going to literally glow. Cool. Crow! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's not a full send. I have learned my lesson. I don't know if you're going to get a sneak peek because I'm not even going to be able to hit this jump. And there's your sneak peek. There's a hole in the wall. The bottom of the sea. Okay, we got it. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought I had to go through that. That's not actually a thing. Okay, so I got to go to the left. Oh, listen. We don't talk about 3 hours trying to enter Ghost of the Babe. What is that? Philosopher's Forest? That's a bird with a foot? With human feet? Why is it sniffing its own feet? Chat, I don't know. Okay, that's not an actual fake wall. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Get out of here. I don't need your human feet in my sticking up my Philosopher Forest. Oh, I like this music though. Bro has infinite shorts on YouTube about Jump King. True. I do. Literally, I used to get like 60 or so clips per, like, this one alone, I got 15 clips. And I've not even been trying. I didn't realize that the bird has human feet for so long. Oh yeah? It was the first thing I noticed. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Where do I go from here? Left. Okay. It's like tripping me up how, like, oops. The walls look like passages I can go through. You know? Oh my god, who are you? Can I make that? I think I could just barely make this. You look like— oh, I got a hat! Look like a dude on my wavelength. Sure, take the hat. Keep it, bro. What? You want this cool jacket too? Well, gotta tell you, it's for true scholars only. To really be part of the academy, you first gotta prove you have an open mind. Have you seen those nice mushrooms around this place? They are hidden everywhere in this forest. Yeah, that's your rite of initiation, man. Bring me 9 mushrooms and you'll be a true member of the Forest Scholars. Before you go, I gotta warn you, there is a dark hole over there. Whatever you do, don't go near it. Anyway, my dude, better get started looking for those mushrooms. You know what? Sure. Is there one behind you? Hiya! Hiya! Also, I will gladly take this crown. Can I go up there? I don't actually think I can go up anymore. Ow. Where is the mushrooms? I don't think have I seen a mushroom? I don't know. I never did. I didn't realize that feet for so long. Never did. So someone had to point it out for me to see it. Does the bird have human feet, or do those feet have a bird's body? Maybe they are the holes in the wall. Are you talking about... oh, wait, hold on. This? Oh, so I was right. I was right. They looked fishy. All right, the rest of this stream, I'm finding the mushrooms. Whoa, I completely whiffed that. Hey, look, I'm just hopping back and forth here, man. Don't mind me. Mushroom? Thank you. Oh, I thought for sure that was a hole. Oh, that's why. I tried walking into that one and it just didn't do anything. Does that mean the one down here was also one? Dang it. I also had to hop into this one. Ah, I'm so stupid, chat. Is there a thing? Is there a hole in the hole? Is that gonna be a thing? Is there gonna be a hole inside of a hole? That sounds so wrong out of context. Listen, I'm playing a game, and we all know that, right? We all are in the same boat. We all understand. How many do I have? 5 mushrooms. You called yourself that. I didn't say it. Holes. Listen. All right, listen. I'm a philosopher. All right. I don't need no. Oh. Yes. Hold on. What if I do this? Nope. Up. Ow. Nope. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? See, this is the dichotomy of Ark of Abyss. You get like a guy who just dominates for like easily 5-10 minutes straight, and then now I'm just a floundering mess. Pretty sure I could just full send it. I don't even know why I'm not even trying. Oops. I bet I can full send from here, and then full send from here. Ooh, if I was a little bit to the left here. Oh wait. This also works. If I go here. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I did the same thing twice. Alright, if I go from here, now I'm fine. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. I got the one on the left side already. Is there only 5 up until, Oh, wait. Nope, I didn't make it. Dang it. You gotta go in the hole before you leave us. Okay, alright. Wait, are all of the mushrooms, like, before the scholar? Like, in these scenes here? 'Cause I'm at 6. I'm at 7. They are all before him. Okay. Well, I'm at 7. So, did I get the one on the left over there? I did. No. Dang it. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the ones up till this point. Ooh, I actually hit my head on that. I thought that would have been a full send. Okay, well. I can full send from here? No. Why did I think that was a full send? Chat, you gotta help me. Why did I think that? Why am I an idiot? Pretty sure that this is a full send. Ooh, that one's tricky. How do I get that one? Nope, not like that. Okay. 8. Okay. Nope. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. This is gonna suck. Oops. I don't know what that was, but I don't want to know. Ooh, that's not good. That's not looking good for old Arky. That's the bad news. That's them bad news bears right there. The Berenstein Bears. No, my head. Oh, my head. Oh, my goodness gracious, I'm bad. No. Damn. All right. I know. I'm 2 minutes over. George, I know you need to get to bed. I'm going to get this last one. I promise I'll be actually focused and able to get this. 3. And this is a full send. It's okay. The hole. Go into the hole. How am I supposed to get into the hole? That's what he said. Oof. Oh my god, I'm bad. Hold on. Pause. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. Oh god. He got me all flustered. How dare he? Knows my one weakness. Mushrooms. Wait, pause. Self-inflicted wounds hurt the most, you know? Oh, I almost had it. This is like every guy's worst nightmare. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet now. Oh. Nope. Nailed it! First try! That was... No, I'm not gonna shout out. That wasn't for... That was for myself. Whoa, dude! You got the shrooms! Gotta say, I had my doubts, but you pulled through for the higher cause. Now, hand him over. Jesus. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, yeah! You're an official scholar of the forest, bro. And here is the garment to prove it. Off you go now. I'm Lonk! Woohoo! And that's gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and just leave on this scene. This seems like an appropriate scene to leave on. I've only fallen 23 times, guys. It's not even that bad of a record, you know? I'd say it's pretty average, you know? Pretty average. So, thank you all so much for joining me. I am just flabbergasted by how many people actually showed up. This has been a fantastic session. 8 hours in. Let me put on some music, you know, kind of get it going. Go back to my my waiting room. This has been awesome. Finally, Noob 8 Plus, done, dusted, completely finito. Never going back until I get the kick to go back one day. But for right now, that's gonna basically be the last time you see any of those jumps for months, basically. I had a blast with it. Honestly, I one day might go back and try to do like a no fall type of thing, but it's kind of now at the stage where I'm just happy I never have to do the stinking Lost Frontier ever again. Ever. So, thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. George, go get some sleep. Wayne, thanks for giving me the power to rise up even further beyond. Thank you, Sheena, for being here and giving me the tips and tricks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Otter and Turtle, for showing up. Thank you, Valmrix. I don't think I actually said hi to you. I saw you type something one time, and I was trying to like. It was like an almost like a pog thing. I'm the very first thing you typed, and I was like, how do I say hi without just like you can't see my face, but just know that was the emote I was making when you typed that. So, that's just what was trying to go through my mind. Doing 5D chess here. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for looking. Oh, Tom's Banana Cakes. I didn't say thank you to you. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Selfie, for the raid. I have to say thank you one more time. A big thank you to you. And thank you all for lurking and watching and joining me on this grand adventure. I will be back Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST, playing Warframe. Then after that, it'll be Thursday, Arc Raiders at the same time, and then Finals on Friday for same thing. And once again, Jump King again next Saturday at 2 p.m. EST. That's my full schedule for the week, and until next time, thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. And until next time, remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss. Bye. Oh, and I'll be looking for someone to raid, so if you want to raid, say hi to the next person, give them lots of love. Thank you.